Thank you.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved Type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Good morning.
Strike a pose.
It is Vogue, Vogue.
How do you Vogue?
How do you Vogue? We need a bit of music, I think, but will
come
you?
on.
Come on then. KP can Vogue. Come on then. She's not. I knew she was going to say that. She said, "I'll come out and do it." She won't. Welcome to Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Yay!
We have a really exciting week for. Lovely different ways to think about creating your beautiful jewellery to wear with different kinds of outfits, different types of fashion. We were just having a bit of a chat about our own sort of style. I tend to go for kind of comfortable. That's my first thing.
I have to be comfortable.
I like comfortable. And I like kind of smart casual. But to be honest with you, a lot of the time I'll think about my jewellery first.
Oh, I always think about my jewellery.
And then what I'm going to wear clothes-wise. So when we're doing Fashion Week, we're not necessarily talking about fashion. I'm not a very fashionista person, to be honest with you.
Me neither.
I have to copy outfits online because I can't put things together, or I just wear the same things all the time. I tend to do that a lot. But in terms of jewellery fashion, well, we've got some really, really lovely pieces for you today. And this is a wonderful event to get really creative or to try something you've never done before. Debs' projects today are really cool. They're really different. So in a way that maybe you've never tried working like this or layering like this or using the Lucite like this. So we've got some lovely, lovely projects and lots of stash building opportunities today. Lots of ways to add colour, to add sizes, to add all sorts of different things into your collection so that you can create some really lovely jewellery. We've also got some great price points today, haven't we?
We've got some amazing, I mean, I spent probably about 10 minutes going to Ross and Steph, look at that, but look at this, and look at that, and what's that? Because, oh.
Yeah, it has been a morning. Look at this one. Ross, look at that one. What's this one?
Yeah, how much is that going to be?
Yeah. And do you know, because I ordered the industrial bracelets, and I have had a big order this month. I've spent a lot at JewelleryMaker. So I said to lovely Cassie, who helps me in the call centre, I said, right, that's it now, I'm banned. She said, what do you mean? I said, I'm banned now. You're not allowed to let me order anymore. So I've put myself on a ban. However, there are still a few things that I really want to get.
Right, this is how familiar the call centre are with me. When I ordered my bracelet, I sent them an email to say, I've ordered the bracelet, please, blah, blah, blah. And then she came back to me and went, but you usually get it on premium and you've only put it on normal delivery. Do you want it on premium? And I went, yes, please, because I can't wait.
I can't wait. I know, I'm like that.
And I just think for that extra £2, which is already amazing.
Yeah.
You know, I want it now.
Yeah, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. So we have got all things Fashion Week. This morning, we've got I have to say, I always like to give props where they're due. The 8 o'clock this morning is really good. Roscoe had a week off last week. He's come back after a holiday when you're like, oh, your brain's firing brilliantly.
He's on fire.
He has made such an amazing 8 o'clock this morning. We've got so many good deals for you. So many lovely pieces. There's kyanite, there's amethyst, there's beryl, there's gorgeous pearls. We've got Amazonite. We absolutely love Amazonite, don't we, Debs?
I want that Amazonite with this amethyst, please.
Gorgeous.
That's what I want. Thank you very much.
Absolutely, I love that colour combo.
That makes me so happy looking
really beautiful. Or how about the Aurora Tiger's Eye?
Yeah, which I absolutely
This is the first time you've seen this, isn't
Never
it?
seen that. I think
this is Aurora Tiger's Eye. We got it for the Northern Lights event. And it looks absolutely gorgeous with the Amazonite. We've also got a very good offer on our Amazonite. So that's 2 for 1, which is coming up for you. We've got all sorts going on in this first hour. We've got opals as well. Really, really stunning opals. These are Victorian Rose Cut Opals, which are really, really fantastic. And we have got a little set of 5. Look at all the colour. coming through from there. Really beautiful. 9 o'clock now. You might have noticed in the sky this glowing ball. Don't know if you've seen. I've only seen it just a couple times this week, but the sun is on its way back, and we are not quite there with the weather, but we are. Sorry, we're just laughing at Becky, our tech op, who's been in the gym, right, and she's really, really hurting, and she's trying to be quiet and coy about getting behind the set, and her face is screaming in pain. Sorry, we're just giggling at her. Are you all right, Bex? She's got gym, she's got DOMs. That was really funny. Sorry, we couldn't help it. She's just like crawling behind the camera.
You'll be okay, Bex. It's good for you.
We
got the thumbs up. She's okay.
We have some spring inspiration, haven't we, at 9 o'clock this morning?
Oh, Lucite.
Yeah.
And do you know what I love about this Lucite? You get a box and you get these. I love these. I'm obsessed with these.
There's so many beautiful colours in there.
These, they're just like, they're not ombre, they're like different colours that just melt into each other. And over here, here we are.
Do you know what I was going to say? But it's not, if I say it, you know, sometimes analogies sound really strange, but you'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
Ooh, look at that.
Do you remember the old, when you used to make a presentation on PowerPoint and you go to that graduation and it's that perfect, smooth graduation of colour?
And it's kind of like it melts into the next one.
Yeah,
I love that.
It's beautiful.
And so I really love those kind of glass beads. I'd probably use that for a capriccio or, you know, because I just think that graduating those colours into each other. Tubular netting or, you know, something with the flowers would just be lovely.
Gorgeous. And a Laura Lucite.
A Laura
Lucite. There is a lot of Lucite to bring to you. Some really lovely pieces, and we've got a right good deal. So that's 9 o'clock this morning. Now, 10 o'clock. I've been wearing this since last week.
I love it.
I'm starting to, I think my friends are thinking I'm a bit boring because all I want to talk about is jewellery. And I'm like, look what I've made.
That's not boring.
Because I'm really proud of myself. No, do you know what it is? It's poor Dave. He has to deal with me every day going, look what I've made. Like a child. I'm like, look, I've made this now.
Does he give you a sticker?
No, but he tries really hard to make it look like he's interested.
Oh.
He's like, that's really good stuff. I'm like, do you think it's nice? And I'm like, do you think I should do it longer or shorter? And he's like, not clueless. So he's like, longer. So bless his little heart. But he's really encouraged me. So I've been wearing this since last week. I'm really, really proud of it. It's with the Olmec that we're doing today at 10 o'clock this morning.
Oh, it's beautiful stuff.
It's really lovely colour, isn't it?
Do you
really
know that
lovely,
necklace
beautiful.
has made me want to buy that Olmec?
Has it really?
Yes, because...
Oh my gosh, I feel like how you must feel when people go, oh, I'm going to get that and do your project.
Yeah, because look, it's just how you put it together. It just looks so expensive.
Do you know what it is as well? I'd never be able to afford that.
Yeah, exactly.
If that was in a shop.
Exactly.
I've done the bracelet as well to match. And I actually, if you got the Gumps piece from last week, that was from... This is what's amazing about projects, isn't it? Because you get so much left over.
Exactly.
I used one red and one of the yellow.
Beautiful.
Which I've got that kind of pattern on the necklace too. And I just think the colour of the Olmec is just absolutely stunning.
I've never seen anything like that before. I think it's gorgeous.
It's such a perfect blue-green, isn't it? It is such a perfect Olmec colour. Really, 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 really beautiful. So this is, and the size of them as well. Are they 10 mil, Ross, or are they 8? I think they might be 8.
8, maybe.
They are 9 to 10. They are massive.
They're beautiful.
They are really, really, really special. So very, very excited about you, Mr. Olmec. You're coming our way at 10 o'clock this morning. And what is really incredible is we have a carved piece. Look at that Olmec. Wow. It is absolutely perfect. The other thing that I just am flabbergasted by is the quantity. Do you remember a few weeks ago we had a high quantity come out of nowhere and it landed? So sometimes, and it happens, I'd say every 2 or 3 months, we get a delivery and everyone's like, oh, it's not like an expected one. Like sometimes we're like, oh, because oftentimes, say we order 5 things in February, maybe one of them, they go, oh, that's going to be pushed back a bit, or that's going to be pushed back a bit. And then and over time you go, oh, this has come in now. And we're like, where was this from again? Oh, yeah, that was from when so we actually had a piece come in. Do you remember, Ross? It was the apple green And we were like, everyone was like, where has this come from? We didn't even know we were expecting it. And we were just flabbergasted by the quantity. The Olmec, the best part about it, that beautiful, beautiful quality, we've actually got a really, really, really good quantity for you as well at 10 o'clock this morning. It's nice. I want it. It's really nice. So that's exciting and something to look forward to. And our 12 o'clock project today is the most amazing. I've never seen Fast and Amber like this. This project, and you've got these really cool chunky chains, haven't you?
Yeah, and it just like, this is very me. I will wear jewellery like this all the time. That's kind of Chanel vibe. I love Chanel necklaces. So this is based on a vintage Chanel amber.
Gosh, that's gorgeous.
Necklace. Now I did add some extras, so I'd probably, if I, you know, that's kind of at its full fashion week, vavoom. But I'd probably have maybe 3 longer ones with the shortest one sort of ending about there. But the great thing is that if you do have a multi-strand connector and you want to add some extra layering, you can make it look like the same necklace.
I love those pearls, that size of pearl with that, and those ambers are really big.
The ambers are honestly the most gorgeous ambers.
They are so gorgeous.
They're faceted, which when do we ever see that? And the colour of them,
they are really lovely. Really, really lovely. So you've got a Chanel inspired, and this is the thing, right? Vintage Chanel. We're talking, it's maybe been owned 5 or 6 times previously, so it's pre-owned, pre-loved, and we're talking 3,500. And the pearls, they're not real.
And it's usually not, I mean, they do precious metal versions.
But the vintage pieces
are just base metal. I've got a base metal Chanel inspired pearl necklace that I must have made 10 years ago, and the base metal's still fine.
Yeah, of course.
You know, and I just put it over, it just elevates my mood. I've got jeans and a top, I just pop that on and I feel like,
I agree with you.
That's my fashion, my jewellery.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. I like to wear quite basic. I like to wear, as long as I'm comfortable and I feel like the shape is kind of flattering in some sort of way. That makes me feel good. But I'm really not too, like, you know, into fashion brand, this is from, you know, whichever, whatever. I tend to go for stuff that's going to last, and I just have a very basic wardrobe, but I like to accessorize, and is, you know, if you want a vintage inspired Chanel piece, Debs is going to show you how to make it. And like she said, you can add bits from your stash. If you've got pearls, which you probably have, if you've got colours, other colours, tend to keep it kind of chromatic, don't you? So you want to keep it like whites and honey tones if you're doing one in amber, or if you're doing black and white, you want to keep it quite chromatic. That's not necessarily monochrome, but chromatic.
Yes.
But that, if you know, just with a Chanel attached to it, you'd be looking at 3,500 for base, for synthetic stones, whereas you've got real amber, real pearls, and a really lovely style that you can wear and look absolutely gorgeous and chic and elegant, which I think is absolutely fabulous. So it's fashion week, but it's really fashion. We're talking about jewellery, we're talking about how we can feel good. And I do really think the more you wear jewellery that you love, because it's one of those things with fashion, I've got friends who buy handbags and stuff, right? We were just talking about handbags. I've got 2 nice handbags and they're lovely. And to be fair, I wear them, I use them all the time, but I don't need 10, I don't need 15. No. Same with shoes, you know, I've got friends that spend a fortune on shoes and stuff. And to be honest with you, with jewellery, I feel really attached to it.
So do I.
Like if I, you know, even my bag that I wear every single day, I've had it for 7 years, I wear it every single day. The actual bag, I'd be upset if I lost the contents, but the actual bag, I wouldn't be bothered. I'd replace it with something, you know, I've probably got another one in the wardrobe, which is going to be fine. But when it comes to jewellery, some of your jewellery pieces that you wear very often,
you're very attached.
You are emotionally attached, and I think that's the thing with it. Makes you feel good when you're wearing pieces that you really love, especially ones. Now I've kind of got I feel really silly because obviously I've been with you for 12 months, but I've only really properly started having the confidence to make things myself. But I feel like when you've made it yourself, you feel like really proud of it as well.
Yeah, because your energy and your love and your creativity, anything you make with your own hands,
it's like artwork, I imagine. Yeah,
it's a creative expression. You know, some of the most famous artworks in the world, some people don't like. It's emotive. If it evokes an emotion, and that emotion might be, oh, I don't like that, it makes me feel weird. That's art.
And when you gift something that you've made yourself, you feel like, oh, I hope they really like it, because you've made it.
You're
You've put
invested in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think fashion and expressing ourselves in jewellery is perfect. I really like the Tom Ford quote. He says, fashion is making a statement before you open your mouth. You know, fashion, how you feel, how you present yourself is, I can get a flavour of your personality by looking at your jewellery. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I think that's what's really cool about JewelleryMaker, because you can really make things for yourself, or if you know you've got a friend that likes vintage Chanel styles, or if you know you've got a friend that likes, you know, really pretty, delicate. I mean, I've got lots of friends. The springtime, that gorgeous pink piece that you've done.
Oh, with the zircon.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Just the one next to that
one
one, this
here.
one here. Beautiful. I've got lots of friends where I go, that is exactly Stacey. You know, you can put in your whoever you can make for. It's just lovely. Perfect way to wear it. Now, I think I've just realised I can't hear the gallery.
They said, shall we begin?
I'm sorry. We're waffling on. I don't think I've been able. Oh, there you go.
She had them turned off.
I couldn't hear them. Could you hear them?
Yeah.
No, it's in and out. I might have to get them to talk back. Sorry. They've been just going, woo, Steph. You're doing it again, Steph. Steph, you're doing it again, you waffling. Right, shall we begin? Okay, we're going to start with a chain. How long have you been trying to get my attention for? Sorry. She's just rabbiting on. Right, let me show you your
that's lovely.
first piece. This is a beautiful... Oh, hang on, you're not doing this for £1, are you? Yeah, sorry.
There you go.
Were you? Oh, is that what you said? He said it one time only. It was fine. It was my lead. It was not the talk back. One time only, he said he gave me loads of compliments, and I've missed them all apparently.
Yeah, I heard them as well, but you'll never know now.
Right, we've got for you next a magnetic clasp. I can't believe it took me that long to realise, but I couldn't hear you. Right. No, it says more about me. Right, here you go. Magnetic. This is lovely. This is really
It's a lovely
good.
one, that, isn't it?
You're not doing this for £1.
Is it sterling silver?
Ross.
Ross.
And there's gemstones.
Very good.
That is a bargain. That is a bargain. Right, black onyx coming up for you next. Here we go.
Lovely. Oh, really
Oh
nice.
yeah, really, really nice. Really, really nice. Take a look at that. I'm just waiting for them to stop me, and I was like, oh, actually, I can't hear anything. £1 this morning, 90 carats, absolutely gorgeous. 6mm round, that is such a good staple, isn't it? For £1.
That is, yes.
Beautiful. A really good as well if you're doing monochrome.
Absolutely perfect.
Really good. Okay, Amazonite is coming up for you. And the best part about the Amazonite, you're going to get one free.
Good.
Everybody's going to get one free because it's buy one, get one free. It's just £2 today. Absolutely beautiful. These are so handy to have in your stash for making that. It's coming up. Very, very exciting. Okay, we've got, I like this.
Oh, I like this.
I really like this. I think this would look nice with your Lucite.
It would.
If you wanted to put gemstones with your Lucite. It reminds you of Sakura. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that colour?
Yeah,
those
really
colours
pretty.
lovely. Really, really lovely. Beautiful. I really, really love your colours and the clarity. Exactly. Roscoe, it reminds me of Sakura. It does have that green Sakura, beautiful green Sakura vibe, which is just absolutely beautiful. We are talking about 80 carats. Oh, it's busy this morning, isn't it, Roscoe? Licensed anybody got any kids at home for half term? Anybody got any grandkids you're helping out with this week? Roscoe went away last week with the kids. Where did you go again? Butlins. So when you go on holiday and you come back from holiday with children, everyone goes, did you have a nice time? And you go, wait, did you have a nice holiday? You know, it wasn't really a holiday. It was lots of chasing children around. Yeah. He said every time they ran out of milk, he's like, yep, I'll go. See you later. Did you run out of milk every day? It's Ross pouring it down the sink so he can have 10 minutes to himself. Right, we're going to do You're Gorgeous. Now this is, you know how much we love a stacker.
We do love a stacker.
A stretchy. That is beautiful, isn't it? That's what I love about genuine gemstones, because you can get really, really good offers. You could wear it like this, say, for a couple of months, and then when you get inspiration to make it into something, you can make it into something else. No, £10? That's really, really good. 8 mil rounds. That's not your price, apparently. Not your price. Today, I'm really bougie now with my stack now.
You're very bougie,
I know.
I have to say.
That's my, only because of JewelleryMaker. All of this is JewelleryMaker. I'm not really bougie, I'm bougie pretend, because I just buy it from JewelleryMaker. It looks like I've spent a good couple of £1,000.
It does.
But I haven't, I got it all from JewelleryMaker. Right, are you ready? Because we're gonna go really, really low. Really, really low. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewellery. I love it. You've got incredible striped agate. Today, how about this? We are going to do
the suspense.
$7.99. That is so good, honestly, especially those beautiful greens, because greens are such a good pop of colour next to your pinks and your floral spring designs.
It's that earthy kind of connection to Mother Nature. It's beautiful. I mean, you could easily put some charms on there. You could put a pearl drop. You could put, you know, any colour you wanted really with that. You could put a lucite drop, a little flower.
I think it would look really nice with the lucite. Really, really nice with the lucite. It's super busy today. Good morning.
Morning, everyone.
Send in your messages. Say, let's see who's watching. Good morning. Right, we're not done at $7.99, apparently. No. Going lower? We're going again. Oh, look. I've just thought, I'm just showing you. Look, you can pop that in there. Looks really, really pretty. Right, we are going to go lower.
See how lovely that is?
Perfect.
Yeah, really
Perfect.
Nice.
I love the lucite. Really good fun, I think, the lucite. You can have a good play around with it, can't you? Get really creative. Right, would anybody like to pay less than $7.99? Oh, I tell you what. I did a show yesterday on our sister channel as a producer. I got loads of goss. I shouldn't say it really, but I'd like put together the show looking at pictures of their pearls. Nothing like ours. Really? Nothing like ours. I nearly brought it over. No, no, not that kind of goss. I just wanted, I nearly thought, do you know what? I'm going to go get that pearl and bring it over just to show you guys just how good our pearls are in JewelleryMaker.
Don't tell anyone about our pearls.
I know. Well,
this is our bubble.
Honestly, I couldn't. I thought it's not even in the same.
Serious?
Yeah. And it's like more expensive as well. But I did $6.99. Absolutely incredible. Where has that come from? $6.99. Oh my word. You didn't tell me about that.
$6.99, yes please.
Amazing.
I love agate.
Amazing.
I think agates are beautiful.
I agree with you. And do you know what would look nice as well? Is if you put it with one other big stone. So like, I really like Deb's design. That's going to get in my head now, your bracelet. I'm going to need to make something similar because I really
this
like.
One?
Yeah, Deb's got a baroque with a pearl strand, and that looks so nice. How pretty is that?
When I went away, I thought I'm going to get my strands of things that I've bought to make jewellery for myself, and I'm going to bring it with me. And I sat on the floor and on the coffee table, and I can't remember what Daisy was doing. She was doing something creative. Can't remember what it was. And I made some bracelets that I meant to make. You know, you get those and you put them aside. That's for me. I'm going to make for me.
Yeah.
And I think that's important as well to you guys. You know, if you've got things you really love, go and look for them, get them, and you know, make that jewellery for yourself. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be the perfect design. You know, because it makes you feel nice.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Oh, I love these. I want these.
Do you know this? Okay,
Serious?
first of all, this hasn't been on air since July last year. Okay, first of all. Second of all, this is, after diamonds, the #1 best-selling gemstone in the UK, okay? After diamonds, because you'd think it would be sapphire, rubies, emeralds, but most people make those as a big purchase, right? Most people that are starting to buy jewellery and go, oh, I could just, you know, the first time I'm going to buy myself something nice, right? This is after diamonds, the second most bought gemstone in the UK. If you make to sell, it's a no-brainer, right? You can do 50% of your stand in amethyst and it will be very, 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 very popular. It's also February's birthstone. And at JewelleryMaker, we like to do the opposite. Because actually, if you do go into the high street, if you do go online, what month do you think is the most expensive month to purchase amethyst?
Yeah.
It's February, because they have a captive audience. They think, oh, what month do you think is the most expensive month to buy aquamarine? It would be March, right? We do the opposite here at JewelleryMaker, we go lower. So actually, you're gonna get a 20% off. You've got a 12 mil and a 10 mil. Now, as a jewellery maker, I'm just gonna show you every single thing on my stand because this will look amazing with absolutely everything on the stand. Everything you've got, look at that.
Oh,
unbelievable.
Look at that.
Look at this.
Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. What about beryl? Absolutely beautiful. What about Aurora Tiger's Eye? Everything. Honestly, it's such a must-have. And I think quite a few years ago, we might have done amethyst a little bit more often because we rarely, I can't remember the last time amethyst strand I brought to you, right? We sometimes get them as like, oh, you can pick between your amethyst and your lapis, but to get a really good quality strand like this, it's actually not very often we see it. 20% off today. We've got 12 mils and we've got 10 mils. Starting with the 12. Not been on since July last year. You get a better price today because you're getting an extra 20% off. And these are so good to use as like little accents. Do you know what I mean? I've put this white one in here, right?
Green,
but think about putting an amethyst. And it's not very often we have a 12 mil size stone, isn't it? To create, when you're creating, like you did with the Baroque Island bracelet, you want something that has a texture to it. You know, we're talking fashion and thinking about the balance and we're thinking about creating the textures.
The colour.
12 mils and this colour is really beautiful.
The colour on there, I mean, I've got a lot of amethyst. It's my #1 gemstone for many, many years. It's still up there.
Straight under £20. Straight away, we are under £20.
Look at the colour. Oh, look at it with that Olmec.
It's amazing with the Olmec. I'd never have thought to put it with the Olmec. Doesn't it look amazing?
Purple and green, stunning.
I think, honestly, I think this would go with everything. Literally everything. The colour is amazing. It's got to be Zambian, of course it is. We're going to do a really special price for this. Straight away, we're under £20. 12 mils. They're absolutely beautiful. At the moment, we're looking at £16. Really, really good offer.
It's the colour. I just heard a noise that sounded like a cat.
I just was going to say, I think I've heard a cat. No, they sounded like there was a cat in the studio. Don't know where that came from. Right, are you ready? At 12 millimetres, it's natural. It's beautiful, gorgeous. Completely natural. With a further 20% off. You're joking. Under £10.
I need that strand, Ross.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
With that, this is my...
This is a bit of a signature of yours, isn't it?
I just came across it one day and I thought, and carnelian as well, amethyst and carnelian. Look, this just makes me happy. Talking about things, look at that together.
I know,
oh
it is, honestly,
goodness.
that is just so rich and beautiful and vibrant, and it's got a sort of exotic nature to it, tropical colours. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Today, guys, with 20% off, you're getting 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They are about £1.10 each.
Wow.
Which is absolutely brilliant. That is amethyst. That is not amethyst bead. It is not amethyst glass. That is amethyst from Zambia, from very likely Gemfields. Gemfields have the biggest mining area in Zambia. We worked with them many years ago, and there was a marketing campaign by Mila Kunis. Do you remember that with the amethyst? Oh, sensational. Amethyst also looks good on everybody.
Yeah.
Amethyst does. It looks good on all complexions, all hair colours. You know, it's a really, really forgiving.
It's a really good crystal healing stone as well.
Yeah.
It's a very calming one. It's really good for depression. It's good for mood. You know, like, it's just fantastic.
Yeah.
If you want a general well-being stone,
Totally agree.
Amethyst is absolutely the one.
Yeah, they say really good for stress reduction.
Yeah.
They say if you take it off, put it on your bedstand when you're sleeping. Really, really good. Really, really good. We've got the 10 mil. Now these, if you thought that was busy, we've got the 10 mils. Now the 10 mils are going to absolutely fly. What about using this with the Olmec?
Yeah.
Doesn't that colour just look so
gorgeous,
beautiful?
yeah.
And do you see how then it pulls the purples out of the pearl as well? Really, really, really beautiful. If I take that away, you'll see greens in the pearls. Yeah? But I put the amethyst there and you see the purples coming through. I just love amethyst. I think it's such a good stone. I do think it looks amazing with pearls. Really, really beautiful. Are you ready? Gorgeous colour. This is premium amethyst. Really, really, really fine. 60 carats today. $7.99 with that code. $7.99 with that code. That is really, really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 on this strand.
They're beautiful.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant deal. $7.99, less than £1 an amethyst. Which is just fantastic. You could get 2 and do a stretchy. You could definitely put this alongside. I would do, I think, gold.
Those two are in love with each other, those gemstones. Look, they're in love.
They
Look
are.
at them.
They are.
Gold is absolutely warm and beautiful. Rose gold also beautiful. And then if you want to freshen it up, you put silver. There's nothing that those two gemstones don't like.
This is one of the ways that I convinced Dave that I should get both of the bracelets, right? Because now, look, I can show it you with gold. Wait. And then I can show it to you with silver.
See,
yeah,
it works.
Yeah.
It really works. Oh, I love it.
I love it. I mean, that colour just looks so good. Amazonite still to come, and everybody gets one free. Absolutely love it. I don't know why my voice went so high then. Sorry to all the dogs.
Because you were excited.
Yeah, excited. Very excited. At $7.99, that is absolutely amazing. Do make sure you check it out. I love this beryl. I'm obsessed with beryl. I love morganites, kunzites, aquamarines. That is one auction away. Tiger's Eye bundle. Oh, okay. This
These
is
come together.
Yeah, you get all 3. So Roscoe's just realised he's set the price already on this one. So £10 a strand. Wow. So this is really beautiful. This is Tiger's Eye, but you wouldn't necessarily think it's Tiger's Eye the first time you look at it. No. It's got that amazing schiller, but because it's got this amazing colour in it, you get, it's like the Aurora Borealis. It's like a midnight. Is this the midnight colour or the fuchsia? It looks like the midnight to me. Yeah, beautiful.
Colour of that one when you're
the fuchsia's completely sold. Look at that purple.
I love that. Like,
with that would look good with the amethyst. Oh, look at that. You could do a half and half bracelet. Ooh. Really beautiful. And actually, the good thing about this is you get all 3 sizes.
Yeah, which is perfect. Graduation.
Yeah, love that. £10 a strand, guys.
That's amazing.
£10 a strand. That is a lot of Tiger's Eye, a lot of your beautiful Aurora Tiger's Eye. Really unusual. Again, you know, if you make to sell, thinking about your sort of spring festivals and things and what you'll be making for, these colours will go down so well. Also, you might find, right, £10 a strand, we're going to do a minute to close. If you go to like a jewellery store, if you go to like a festival or an event, it's quite likely somebody else will have Tiger's Eye.
True.
Very unlikely that anyone else will have this variety.
There's one thing I've noticed lately. When I was doing craft fairs, there were like 7 or 8 or 9 jewellery stalls. And there's one thing I've noticed lately when I've gone at Christmas around the craft fairs, is there's loads of glass. And not as many jewellery.
Gemstones,
so now might be the time to take your jewellery to the craft fairs, because the ones I've been to, it's not saturated. And definitely not gemstones. And
It's
people
amazing.
love gemstones.
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. At $29.99 today, you are getting all 3 strands, £10 each. Check it out. You've only got 15 seconds though, and that is going to be gone. Amazonite is coming up.
That would be gorgeous with that.
Would be gorgeous
Look how
with
it lifts it.
Yeah. Really, and that's what Amazonite is, isn't it? It's
Amazonite
a lift.
is everybody's
It's a hug.
friend.
Yeah, I agree. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Good luck. Check it out, and very, very well done. Okay, next up, we've got the beryl. Yes. Now, we don't often see stones like this, but Ross said actually this is quite old school. This is something that a lot of our jewelry makers really, 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 really love. I think the palette of beryl is stunning.
It is stunning.
It's so stunning, especially for spring, especially for this time of year. A simple stretchy, or being really creative and clever with those sizes and those shapes to create really beautiful jewelry. If you've got the smaller pearls that we did last week, you know, or actually like the pearls in the 12 o'clock project, and you wanted to do a bracelet like Debs has got on today, you know, just do one beryl and then those smaller pearls would be really, really sweet. I love it. It's like Tutti Frutti colours. Would look gorgeous with white pearls. Would look beautiful. And actually, I wonder if... it does look nice with the Olmec.
Nice. Yeah, it does. That Olmec goes with everything, doesn't it? I'm a bit in love with that Olmec.
Yeah, me too. I've really fallen for it. Do you think the more you wear some piece of jewelry, you fall more and more in love with them?
Yeah, because it's gemstones, you get your energy in.
Yeah.
And like sometimes you might like the look of something and you wear it and you just can't get on with it. And you will a few months later. It's what you need.
Yeah,
now.
I agree. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your flat nuggets, which is such a cool shape. Really good for wire work as well if you want to start trying out some different techniques in wire work. Really, really beautiful. 90 carats as well. And this is, you know, morganite. This is aquamarine. This is beautiful. There's a soft green colour here.
Beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
It's really pretty. Years ago, Sarah Bennett used to design a collection. This is all the colours that Sarah would use.
I've got one of her rings.
Do you?
Big morganite ring.
Big morganite,
it's beautiful.
Really, really stunning.
I think we've got similar tastes.
Yeah.
Because she was very kind of chunky and quite out there. I've got quite a bit of her jewellery.
I would describe her jewellery style as kind of posh, bohemian. Like she's got that kind of...
I loved her jewellery.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Kind of organic. And, love that. The stations would be nice as well with chain on this, I think.
Would
some
be.
rosary links and some stations. Gorgeous. Today, we're going to do what now? One crash. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm so excited. So excited. How about this?
It's so spring. Oh, that's amazing. That's really good, Ross. And it's so spring-like. You know, you've seen the daffodils popping their heads up and the crocus, you know, and it just reminds you of spring.
Honestly, if you go to a crystal shop and ask for a morganite at this size and an aquamarine, they're probably $7.99 a stone.
Oh yeah, definitely.
$7.99 per stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 beryls for £10.
That's really good.
There's the perfect amount. I'd say maybe, in fact, let me put it over my wrist. Oh yeah, you could do a stretch out of the one strand. It's 19 centimetres. Absolutely crackers, that price. This is beryl. This isn't quartz, guys. This isn't rose quartz. This is morganite, aquamarine, beautiful heliodor. Really, really stunning spring colours. Again, another one that will look gorgeous with your lucites.
Yes, definitely.
Really, really lovely with your lucite colours. What about this one? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Do not miss out. Me and Debs, well, the thing is, there's 2 pearls on. This is the thing about pearls, right? Because they're all so different. She said, look at this, and I was like, yeah, but have you seen that? And we're like, we like them both.
We're like, yeah.
Oh, I am mad about Baroques.
This one.
the peacock.
Oh no!
Now,
Look at this.
These,
so beautiful.
honestly, do you know what they would look so good with?
There's so many as well. Oh, that's ridiculous.
How gorgeous does that look with the Olmec? Because of the greens and the...
Oh, it's stunning.
Oh, look.
They're enormous as well. They're amazing.
I want to make that now. Look how good that looks. What do we like, Debs?
Steph's got the bug, you see.
I've really got the bug. I've really got the bug. Like, I feel like any time, which isn't a lot, but like in the evening now, you know, my mum always used to say, I haven't sat down all day at 7:30 and I haven't sat down. That's my life now. I go, I haven't sat down yet. I actually, yesterday, because it was pancake day and I've been in the kitchen all evening, I said, Mama Chef, she's her last pancake. Yeah. And then that's it. I'm finished in the kitchen. I did dinner, 3 different dinners, and then pancakes for everyone. So Mama Chef needs the rest. Lovely message. So Steph, can I just say how you're jewelry making? I love your jewelry making. You're so inspiring. I love to see what you've made. Thank you, Joanne. I'm really, do you know what it is?
You've got the bug.
I've got the bug. I'm proper obsessed with it. Another maker has a message to say, morning lady Steph, you have only been on here a year, but it seems you've been here forever. You've fitted in so
Yeah,
well.
she has, hasn't
I'm
she?
so, honestly, I do feel like, I know it sounds really cheesy, but I've worked at this company for 16 years, right? And I do feel like this is my place.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
good.
I'm so happy on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And like, you know, they say, oh, if you love your job, you know,
You don't work a day in your life.
Exactly. And I do feel like I say to the kids now, because I want to make jewellery, I'm like, Mum's got homework to do. I've got some homework. They're like, it's not homework. I'm like, it is. Really, it's selfishly me having some lovely time.
Does your mental health feel better?
Yes. It's joyful. I love it. I really love it. And actually, because I realised I really don't watch the television. I do this on my phone.
Oh yeah.
And it kind of bugs me. So now I'm like, I'm
You're making, you're creating.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's
It is
low,
much
and
better.
I now when it gets that time when I've got that little, and I'm sure everybody has. For you, it could be you make a coffee, put JewelleryMaker on, and that's your time to get all your stuff out, right? And you've got in maybe on the background or whatever. But now I feel like as soon as I get that moment of like, oh, I can do something that's like a little bit of me time. I'm like, right, what can I make?
Yeah.
And like this, I really think I've had 2 Baroque strands. And I think they're so good for just adding that one here, that one there. They really go a long way. And this colour is going to be, it's such a intense colour. It's like against the Olmec. Yeah. And so I'd say with the amethyst, it's rich. It's got a real, it's totally different than having a pink or a white rock.
Definitely.
It's beautiful. Only 4 chances left. Beautiful oil on water colours, really gorgeous this is, really beautiful, and you get a half drilled as well. No you don't, that's with the other one, sorry. Just the strand, sorry. Today, what? That is so good. 149. Honestly, I shouldn't say it.
Shall I phone the call centre and say definitely don't let Steph buy anything?
Do you know what you could do? A version
look
of
at
this
that.
bracelet, but do these peacocks in the Olmec.
Yes.
Where I've done
bougie
a
is that?
round, so that's 1,
That's
2,
so bougie.
3, that's 4 of these, right? 4 of these, and then 3 off your Olmec strand, and that is a fantastic
That's beautiful.
bracelet. And this is the great thing, there's so many. For 149, Roscoe. Oh, I might have to put that. What I'm doing is I'm making a shopping list for after payday.
Okay.
If there's going to be any left, because there's 2. Love that. But the other thing is the other pearls.
Does this come with this?
Mm-hmm. Have they? Okay.
Look, this.
Look.
It's too much for me. Look at that.
Look
at it. Oh my goodness. These are next level. Oh, I love
Oh, come off it. Look. Oh my gosh. Absolutely beautiful. If you're into pearls, this is a really nice strand. This is a really nice strand. They are very big, and they are really high luster. I got this purple strand end of last month, actually, end of January, and I just want to show you the difference in the size. Right, they're massive.
really
They are massive. God, they're unbelievable. They are unbelievable. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking.
Do you get this with it, Steph?
You get this with it. You get half drilled Baroque alongside
Look what you get with it. They're exactly the same colour.
Really beautiful. Oh, you could do Debbie's bracelet with the one Baroque in the middle.
Where are we going? Oh, we're going here. Okay.
Look. Do you one Baroque surrounded by the other pearls?
I love this strand.
Oh, look.
Goodness.
Just one of those.
Oh, the purple, they're the impossible pearl.
Oh my gosh, that is too good together.
Those two are amazing together.
Oh my gosh. Ross, how many are there with these? We're so bad, aren't we, Debs?
Yeah, we are.
I'm not even doing my job. Right, let me tell you what they are. They are 9.11.5, 9 by 11.5. They're really, really big, near rounds. You also get a half drilled Baroque, which is like, you know, imagine going to a shop and be like, I want to buy that pearl necklace piece. And they say, okay, no problem. Would you like an extra Baroque?
Just and it matches exactly.
Yeah. Would you like an extra one? Just because we've decided to put them together today. Yes, please. Yes, I would like an extra Baroque. Oh my goodness, look at them. Look at the luster. They are metallic, look. They are certified metallic. Says it on the details. Right, let me show you where they launched. They are really nice.
They launched at 249 for the Baroque as well.
That is amazing. Even if we did the Baroque for £50, which normally we do about 69, 49.99, that is not a £200 strand, is it? Come on. That is not a £200 strand. They are absolutely beautiful. Right. How many are there? They are absolutely gorgeous. Really? Wow. Okay, would you like £100 off for the Baroque and for the strands? Brand new low price today. That's ridiculous. What are you trying to do to me, Ross? And we're not done. Right. Right. We've just taken £100 off. Brand new low. That is a brand new low. There is no way. I don't want to get into trouble, right? Because yesterday on our sister channel, I put a purple pearl strand into the showcase and I didn't even play it. As a producer, I said I'm not even going to play it because it's just, and that was $299. We are in such a bubble. We are in such a bubble. That is amazing at 149, guys. We're going again. We are going again. They are seriously beautiful. Seriously beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one says, I'm always looking in jewellery shop windows at any pearls, but I never ever see any as beautiful or as varied as those that are available from JewelleryMaker. Well, that's what we tried to do. You couldn't find, other than the fact that these are pearls, they could be two totally different stones. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What we tried to do is give you as much variety as possible, because then you can create all these textures and things we talk about in your designing. I am absolutely obsessed with pearls. My collection is immense and they are all mine, says Debbie. I'm obsessed too. Don't worry, we're in good company. What, me? Yeah, probably, because I'm going to buy. He says, "Are you ready to lose some money?" Go on then. Look at the cut. Look at the metallic. No, that is not a £200 strand, Ross. That is not a £200 strand. That is too low. That just devalues them. Seriously, that completely devalues them. Two of them. That's £100. Two of them. These are metallic purples. They are natural metallic purples. That is we've never been to 149.
That's incredible. That is, wow.
I'm sorry, that is the deal of the morning so far. That is absolutely, Ross, don't know if you noticed, but there's a 5-way split pay. £250 we launched this at. This is silly. It's too low. I really do think sometimes we get to a point where we go, it's too low. Like that is just, it devalues the pearls. No wonder people don't believe us. No wonder people don't believe us.
Get your authenticity certificate, because, you know, the amount of viewers we've had that have taken their pearls evaluations, these are beautiful.
It's lower than what I get it for. Look at this. This is the state of my shopping list.
Right. She's got all the codes written down.
AVR.
That is incredible.
Is that an O or a 0? Oscar. That is, honestly, you're just not going to get a deal like that. You're just not. That is just, they are seriously good pearls. And like I said, you can just use them like little wands here and there. You don't have to do a whole design with them, although they do look really, really good together.
I think I'd put them together and I'd use them.
You could buy 2 of these, that's still £50 off the launch price.
That's crazy.
Is there a reason with that though, Ross? Waking everyone up, all right, okay.
Don't ask him questions, just let him do it.
Don't you think with the Olmec,
So many
Debs?
questions. Oh, I'm so happy
good,
this
Olmec.
morning. Look at all these gorgeouses.
Oh, say it again. Yeah. Okay. It is coming up on the other side of the break on 2 for 1. Oh, we're going to do the early bird first, and then we're going to do the 2 for 1. Then we're going to do the Lucite. Then we're going to do the Olmec, which we've been waiting a week for. Then we're going to do our and the project, which I absolutely can't wait for. But first, would you like? We've just woken you up, and now we're going to wake you up again. Okay, right, let's... I nearly said something then. Nearly said something that would have got me, lost my job. Right, let me show you what is wrong with me. We've got your beautiful opals coming up next. Ooh. This is gorgeous. Okay, so these are really special because these are a Victorian rose cut. How often do you see opals in a rose cut? Sorry. How often do you see opals that are faceted?
I know.
Rarely. They're normally
my daughter's favourite, the opal. She loves opals. Opal everything.
Yeah, it is. I think it's the colour play, isn't it? It's the rainbow that we see. Now, we don't often see faceted opal. It's a gemstone that is almost always cabochon. It's actually really difficult to facet opals. This is called a rose cut, or a Victorian rose cut, sometimes an antique rose cut, or a rose cut. Do we know what a rose cut is, or shall I talk through? Okay, so this you can see on one side is flat. It's got a flat bottom. And on this side, it's faceted. So when we think about, because they invented this for diamonds originally in the Victorian sort of times, particularly black diamonds, because that was all the rage. So if you think about a gemstone, right, so let's think of it from its profile. So we're looking at it sort of on the side. It has something called a crown, right, which kind of points towards the table. So the table is the first facet. Then you have the crown. The girdle is the widest part. Then you have what's called the pavilion, which goes down to a point. Now you can have heart shapes, marquee shapes, all sorts of different shapes, but those are all always the same. Always a table, always a crown, always a girdle, always a pavilion. Now, if I said to you, I've got a 3-carat diamond, traditionally cut like that, you won't see most of it, right? From the top, from the top angle where we see the table and the girdle, most of the gemstones, it's like an iceberg,
yeah, it's
right?
Down.
It goes down. So if I said to you, okay, that iceberg is 3 carats, just use the analogy for a minute, most of it we won't see, right? We just see the top. So they invented a rose cut, which meant all of the carat weight is in the top.
Nice.
So for diamonds, so you could go, instead of going, okay, that's a 3 mil diamond, it's now a 6 mil diamond because you can see it. All of the carat weight is in the top of the stone. So that's what this is. It's also great if you are a jewellery smith or a jewellery setter because the bottom is flat. So almost all antique, and what I would probably recommend with this is you can use glue, can't you?
Oh yeah.
You can use glue to set these.
If you are going to glue, just use something that dries clear, like hypo cement. You could use this with milliput. You could use this in bead embroidery because you've got the flat back. I mean, just look at the colours coming off of that opal. It's
Beautiful,
gorgeous.
isn't it? I've never seen it rose cut. No, I've never seen it rose cut. I only ever saw faceted opal at Gems TV. I'd never seen faceted opal in the shops before. And to be fair, you won't see a lot of Ethiopian opal.
No.
Most shops it's Australian Kewshawns, your sort of traditional opals, whereas this is really nice and unusual and different. And you could wire work with it perhaps, you could glue bales, you could do, if you've got mounts, you can obviously do your gem setting or your snap mounts.
Yep.
And you could also use your silver clay and what was that thing you said? Potty?
Milliput.
Milliput. So it's gorgeous. Are you ready for an early bird? How about this? This is going to be an absolute bargain, right? You're going to get approximately 5 gemstones. It says 2 to 4. So sometimes you get 2, but if you get 2, it's going to be bigger. Right, so it's kind of win-win. If you get less stones, there'll be bigger stones. If you get more stones, there'll be smaller stones. This one that I've got here, this example, has got 4. And they're all really beautiful, and they're all cut really well.
Look at that little one, it's got so much fire coming off.
I know, it's really beautiful, isn't it? And that's the big one. The clarity is beautiful as well, isn't it? The clarity is really, really beautiful of the opal.
They're really magical opals,
I
aren't
know, I just love opals. It's like, you know, we talk about the Aurora Borealis and how it's like a fleeting moment, like, quick, look, whereas this always stays as beautiful. Right then, Roscoe, what are we doing? Okay, let's get everybody on that telephone line. Shall we wake everybody up? Shall we wake everybody up this morning? Your Ethiopian rose cut. We've got 400 of these. We've got 400. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're starting at $9.99. Get yourself on that telephone line immediately. What a great deal. What a great deal. Now is the time to get on that phone line. What an incredible opportunity already. And we are going lower. Ready? Under £10.
That's
and we're not even finished for 4 opals or 5 opals. Right. Rose cut, Ethiopian, Victorian cut, antique cut, a great way. And also, you know, a lot of us collect, don't we? A lot of us can say, oh, we've got a sapphire, we've got a ruby, we've got, you know, and this is a great way to collect your opals. And you maybe have a Kewshaw opal, but this is your chance to get a Victorian cut opal, or 2 or 3 or 4. Really beautiful. What about your cages? You know, you can do like your wire work cages, or you might already have a silver cage.
Definitely.
You could put them. It's October's
You
birthday.
could put them in a locket. You could, you know. I just think that opals, if you multi-buy them as well, because they're all so different. Like, and in this case, they'll be different in size, shape, and you know, you just can get lost in them.
Yeah, it's
can't
stunning.
you?
And that play of light.
Yeah.
And also, because it's faceted, you get surface luster as well. So it's like having another dimension of the opal. If it's a cabochon, you don't get any luster, but you can see they're like, it's like looking through a kaleidoscope or something. You get these beautiful facets as well, which are just absolutely gorgeous. Today, we are at $6.99 and we are not even done.
Really?
Are you ready?
$6.99.
Are you ready? $6.99, incredible. Going even lower. And these are real opals, this is the thing. This is why, you know, I said in the Pearl auction, this is why we still, after 16 years, and we have all of our details on screen as best as we can, because we do costume jewellery, we do synthetic stones, but we make it very, very clear. Not like some jewellery stores.
No.
And I say that this week, Pandora have released a headline to say they're stepping away from silver. This is massive news, by the way, and they're moving into platinum. That's the headline. Except, actually, it's platinum over an alloy. It's platinum over brass. So if we did that, we would say, oh, brilliant, it's going to be really affordable because it's platinum over brass. We kind of lead with that, don't we? If this was a synthetic, we would say, oh, brilliant, it's a synthetic opal. It's not. This is a real opal. A real, gorgeous, beautiful stone, or 2, or 3, or 4, or 5.
$4.99.
Yeah. For £5.
Whoever thought that you could suggest using real opals in bead embroidery?
I know, exactly.
You know, like, imagine that you were bead embroidering an animal and then you wanted opal eyes. I mean, you know,
wow.
Why not? Let's go really Cartier.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. But you could, couldn't you? You could fabricate around this. You know, use that as the body of the design, and then go around it. It's really, really, really beautiful. And you can, I think, although it depends on how skilled you are. I mean, the cost of these are very, very good. So you might want to give it a go. I think I've seen people drill underwater with opals. Yeah. Have I seen that?
Yeah, you will have done because they're soft.
Yeah, so you can have a go at doing a drill hole if you feel confident in doing that. We've got 400 of these. We have got 400 of these. Do you want an even better deal?
Oh, even better than $4.99?
Even better than $4.99.
Wow.
Let's get your orders open, shall we, today? Go on then. Another 30 seconds. Now, just so you know, we're supposed to be at $7.99. Very lowest, Ross was told $4.99. Very lowest. But he's been on holiday. He's feeling not relaxed or, you know, de-stressed. He's been away with his very young children. So he's feeling reckless. And we're going to go even lower. Right, everybody pays the final low price. Are you ready? Are you ready? We are going to go to the most silly price now. This is amazing. $3.99. $3.99.
Okay.
That's unbelievable.
Just don't question it. You know, just buy it.
$3.99. That is absolutely silly.
Okay.
Right, there you go.
$4.99.
Less than a glass of wine in the pub.
And a coffee in some places too.
Definitely a cake.
In fact, there was a brownie in the local shopping centre and it had, I don't know, something, bit of Terry's chocolate, orange on top or something, and it was £6.50.
Wow.
For a brownie.
Oh my God, that's crazy, isn't it? It is. Some of these prices you think, are they kidding? And they're not kidding.
They're not. Well, they must sell them for that.
I know,
but you know, I'd rather have opals for $4.99, please.
My friend who has like the bougie coffees, and then she has extra this and extra that. She pays over £10, you know, for a coffee. Not me. $3.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. I've got loads of you. Karen, Linda, Martin, Sarah Jane, Suzanne, Deb, Maker in Hertfordshire, Karina. I've got Susan and Carol. I've got John and Debbie, Jackie and Maker in Kent, Sharon and Wendy, Martin in the West Midlands, Angela, Lynn, Dawn, you there, Rhonda, Nicholas got 3, Susan, Linda, lots of Lindas. Lots of you grabbing this at just £4 today. Fill your baskets. That is amazing value.
They really are lovely.
And the Rose Cut. Amazonite coming up as a 2-for-1 just after this. We are also doing your Lucite projects, which is going to be very exciting as well. Stay with us. We have more from Fashion Week at Jewellery Maker next.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Don't miss Friday's deal of the day. It is one of the best Baroque pearl strands we have ever seen. A colour like no other, shapes like no other. It's going to be incredible. Join us at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day on Friday.
Hi guys, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday the 23rd. We have got an amazing show booked for you. In the 9 o'clock, I have got kunzite. Now, I haven't had kunzite for ages. It's stunning. We've got a whole range of different strands and things for you. So tune in to see what I've done with that. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing connector to make a really statement multi-strand necklace and some absolutely divine lapis. So tune in on Monday the 23rd. Bye.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
And welcome back to Fashion Week. We are very, very excited to take you through our Lucite portion of the show. After that, we have a very special guest joining us. The lovely Dave Troth will be with us for the most
Excited for that.
Exquisite and extraordinary and beautiful Olmec that we have seen in a really, really long time. The carving is absolutely... And Susie said something the other day that landed from, I've heard her say a few times, it never really clicked. But when you have a carving right, you can tell, like if I said to you, this is a lapis carving of a unicorn, right, I'm just going to, and you can tell the time, the skill of the person who's carved it. If that was £20, right, you can tell that the carving isn't necessarily as skillful as something that might be £1,000 or £2,000. So Susie was saying you can always tell if the actual carving, if you can go, oh, I can see that's not quite right, or that should have been a little bit deeper, or the texture isn't quite right, then you know actually the jade itself isn't quite as good. So a really, really good tip if you're learning about jade quality is if the intricacy, if the carving is exceptional and the detail and the texture's right and the grooves are perfect and the polish is perfect, then you know they've taken all that extra time and care because the actual quality of the stone is really good.
Sense,
And it never really clicked for me before, and I was like, oh yeah, that does make sense, because of course you're working with a really expensive material. If you're selling something for £20, then they can kind of get away with skirting, you know, maybe detailing the tail and things like that. But when you've got something that is exquisite material, the actual quality of the carving is amazing. So that's what the first thing I looked at. I was like, let me see that carving, because I wanted to see if I could recognise it. And I really think this is outstandingly beautiful. It's a beautiful peony, absolutely wonderful. This is your, and look at the grade of the Olmec, the colour of the Olmec, and then the wonderful strand as well. Really, really, really beautiful. That's all coming away with Dave in about an hour. But before we get there, we are doing a Laura Lucite. Can I just show you?
Laura.
Our lovely Eva, our floor manager, has put out, let me pop this on underneath your screen so you can have a look at, because this is really good at showing you, actually, there's a lot of different textures, and this is, Lucite is really good for this, isn't it, Dads? Because there's all these different textures and colours and shapes and sizes. So have a look. This is all your different.
What's amazing about this one is, you know, you get your sort of larger, we've had some quite fluted designs in the past. There's quite a lot of flatter designs, so that you can actually
put things inside
have those. And have it facing forward. And then you've got sort of the little ones, which we haven't had that many actually really little ones. We've historically, we've had them sort of about that size, haven't we?
Yeah.
And what's great about this as well is we've got our leaves, so little petals. We've got some little tubular ones, but they're small. So you've got a lot of the much smaller shapes. If you have a look up here at the white ones,
that's so pretty.
They're like little kind of tiny snowdrops. So you can basically emulate any flower that you want, and you get all of these.
And this is actually
in that box.
There is so much.
You get these
here
as well.
You get so much in here. Look, like this is just one layer. This is a good box.
I love these boxes because they all click together.
For storage, that's
especially
fantastic.
with Lucite, it's very easy. You want to see the colours without having to tip it out of the bag.
Yeah, if you want, I want that shape and that size. Yeah. Keep them all nice. Oh, that is really good. Right, pre-orders are open. You're also, just so that you know, you also get this gorgeous ombre colour. It's better than ombre though, it's more graduated, isn't it? It's a gradient.
It's a gradient, so it
wow,
goes
look at
from
that.
Pink and then it goes through lighter pinks, and it's like a
I
rainbow.
love that little section there.
Yeah,
beautiful.
You get that in the box, and you also get the elastic as well.
And you get your JewelleryMaker jewellery elastic. It's a lot.
You do get a lot for money.
You're going to be making, this is really, really good. Ross said it's going to be a cracking deal. What I like about projects like this, Debs, like you said, is sometimes, especially if you make for commissions or you make to sell and you think, right, well, those are really popular, so I'll make those. Or you get into a run of doing presents because it's a few people's presents. And then you've got a little bit of time, like you had last week, and you said, you know, I'm going to just take a bit of time and make something nice for myself. You've got so much to play with here.
You have, and you know that I'll usually do my crochet with my Lucite. I love my crochet necklaces. They come out so many times, especially with the spring and summer coming up. And they are very big, powerful statement kind of fashion pieces. But you can also make really understated, like my daughter always wears, the picture that was behind me the other day for the Mother's Day event, she had her Lucite earrings. Yeah. So you just get a bit of chain and you hang lots of little flowers off so that you've got, especially it looks like bluebells if you use the blue ones. In this box, you've got a lot of different small ones to choose from. So you can do things like earrings, you can do bookmarks. Yeah, there she is.
Ah.
So if you're, thank you, if she's, so she always has to coordinate everything. So she's got a blue top on and she's got her blue Lucite earrings, and she has got Lucite earrings to match everything. And of course, because she wears them, people go, they're nice. And she says, I made those. And then she has to make them for all her friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what I imagine. I haven't had it yet because I've only really started making properly this year. Yeah. But I imagine people go, oh, can you do one of those for me? Can you make one of those for me?
You will get that.
I think you get that all the time.
Yeah. And I just think the Lucite, especially, is so fun for earrings and petals. If you're thinking, I'm not really the sort of person who'd wear a big crochet necklace, you know, put one, like the pink necklace that I made there on the bust with just a single flower, that's got zircon.
I'm sorry, Ross. That's why you keep saying coming up. I forgot the Amazonite. I forgot the Amazonite. Where is it? It's gone. Eva took it. I'm so sorry. I didn't understand what he kept saying. I can't believe that. I'm so sorry. Maybe I need a holiday. Maybe it's my turn next. I'm so sorry. I completely. Did you?
Yeah, I thought we would go into the Lucite.
I thought we were going into the Lucite.
I forgot all about the Amazonite.
He's talking to me in my ear as if like, that's coming up, Steph. Yeah, that's still coming up. And I was like, why does he keep saying that? We're doing it now. Because I forgot we were doing the Amazonite. Right, that is coming up. Right, Lucite.
Oh, excuse me.
Lucite is coming up. Before we get there, we promised you an Amazonite deal on a 2-for-1.
And
Sorry,
this
Ross.
would be lovely with the Lucite, by the way.
Right, are you ready? The bad news is there's only 200. We've only got 100 available to your orders, right? So if you would like, who would like a free Amazonite? Right, all you need to do is add 2 to your basket. One of them is going to be totally free. So most, and I'm going to use the soup, I'm going to use the bread. I know I say it every time. For those of you that have got it, I'm sorry, it sounds boring, but every single time we do a 2-for-1, there's lots of people that miss it. So if you go to the supermarket and the loaves of bread are on a 2-for-1, you have to put 2 physically into your basket, and then when you get to the till, you only pay for 1. It's the same at JewelleryMaker. So don't put 1 in your basket because we will only send you 1. If you put 2 in your basket, 1 of them will be totally free, okay? Would you like a free Amazonite? You've got to be the first 100. And actually, some people are likely to go for 4s and 6s.
Oh, of these?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So add 2 to your basket. You're at the moment, and this isn't the final price, but if you add 2 to your basket, it's going to look like £50. But everybody pays that final low price. So add 2 to your basket, and 1 of them is totally free. This is Amazonite. Amazonite is such a wonderful gemstone in its own right. If these were 6 and 8 mils, you know, this would be the feature of the piece of jewellery. We have seen loads of you using your faceted stones, these smaller faceted stones, as little accents, right? Against, especially because the price of silver is so expensive now.
Exactly.
So you can see where I've actually put tourmalines in here, but it would look nice with the Olmec.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would freshen it up.
Right, are you ready? Okay, next price, still not your price. 2 for £20, that is. 2 for £20, so it's 1 get 1 free. Dial now, because we're still not done.
You're on.
This is going lower.
Ross
so
is
that's
on fire.
£10 a strand, Ross.
Ross, you can go on holiday again.
Wow!
When he comes back, he's bringing
£10
all the
a strand
deals.
of Amazonite. 3 mil round spaces. Honestly, you're going to want these in your collection. You're going to want to have these. They are handy, handy, handy for making and going, I just want a bit of a pop of colour. I just want to make that red stand out. I just want to make that amethyst stand out. I just want to make that Olmec stand out. And you're adding, when you add more genuine rare gemstones, it adds to the value of the piece of jewellery. 2 for £15. That is £7.50 a strand, guys. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. Check it out. You know, we didn't go lower than that. You're joking. Now, the last time we did an Amazonite strand, it was £11.50 for 1. Right, so we really should be £22. £11.50 for 1 strand. Okay, let's do that then. Well, there you go. So that's 2 for £11.99. Sorry, £11.50. That was the last Amazonite strand that we did before this one. That was this size and faceted, was £11.50, and they all sold out. Today, you're getting 2 for 1. Now, I've got another price that you're not going to pay. I've got another price that you're not going to pay. This is really good. This is really good value. 30 carats of Amazonite for £11.99. Okay, next price is not your price. We are still going lower. We're giving you the opportunity to call in. We're giving you the opportunity to dial. I can't wait to see what you're putting this with. Absolutely beautiful. That is not your price. That is not your price. Wow. Wow. Two
for £10.
For £10. £5. By the way, £5 is what you pay on a rare occasion for a quartz. £5 is what you pay on a rare occasion for glass, right? For glass beads, for your clay beads, for your, and not even your porcelain. Your porcelain beads are quite expensive in comparison to this, right? And even your Z beads. Right, today, okay, we're going to do it. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. At the moment, we're £5 a strand. Woohoo! But for the final few, you are going to get this at the most incredible low price. Like I said, use it, and you don't have to use a lot. It really helps. If you're going through spaces like nobody's business, and spaces are getting more and more expensive, you can use your gemstones as accents. Use your threes. When you see the threes, when you see the twos, grab them whilst they're on screen, because it's the kind of thing you want in the stock, isn't it?
Yes.
It's having chili flakes in the cupboard. If you don't have them, it doesn't give you that zing in your meal. But if you wouldn't go, well, I won't make the piece. You'll just make it and think, I could have done with a little pop of colour in there.
Exactly.
£4 a strand, guys. That is better than costume. That is better than costume jewellery price.
That's incredible.
Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, that's so good.
So good. And it literally, what we've shown you with Olmec, we've shown you with pink pearls, we've shown you with amethyst, we've shown you with the Aurora Tiger's Eye, we've shown you with the kyanite. It literally will go with, it's like a blue, it's like a lagoon colour, it's like a glacier blue.
Yeah, it is. It's such a beautiful blue.
So, and it's really a JewelleryMaker favourite. In fact, 2024, it was the Gem of the Year, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
2024,
What
it
was
Gem of the
Gem
Year.
of last year?
An Ashton Agate.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, an Ashton Agate last year. Wonder what will be this year. Yeah. Could be back. It could be back to Amazonite. Could be back to Amazonite. Do you know what Amazonite also looks outstandingly beautiful with? And this is a bit of a Deb's signature as well. Amber.
Yeah, it does. It looks amazing with amber.
Carnelian and amber. Absolutely beautiful. Put this with carnelian and amber, it will look absolutely gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful. At $7.99, add that to your order. See, look at that. Oh, beautiful. Now, if you're doing the vintage Chanel piece, I would stick with your ambers and your gold. You can add other stones, but then you want to keep that palette colour because you're chromatic. But if you want to do a bit of a spring piece of jewellery or some earrings, then everything left over from it, because you haven't actually used in that project, I bet you got loads of amber left over.
Loads, yeah.
Look really, really lovely with your Amazonite. It's £4 a strand today. Everybody gets one free. Or if you buy more than that, so for instance, Neil and Linda, they're getting 4 for free. Maker in Merseyside getting 2 for free. Susan in Dumfries and Galway getting 2 for free. Karina, North Yorkshire. Good morning, darling. You need to pop another one in your basket, okay? Karina, put another one in your basket. You don't have to pay for it. So 2 of them you'll get, and it'll be $7.99. But you have to put it into your basket. Yeah, here it is. Look, 2024. The winner is Amazonite. You have to say it like X Factor man.
Yeah.
Do you think? No, I was going to say something silly then. I wonder if he walks around his house talking like that. Like,
He goes, what's for dinner?
yeah. 2 sugars in my coffee. Yeah. Well, the big brother, that is his voice though. He's not putting that on.
That's true.
The big brother, he's got a Geordie accent, hasn't he? The big brother one. At $7.99, my kids are really good at accents. I'm dreadful at accents. Like, honestly, everything sounds like one accent. It's just dreadful. Whereas my kids and Dave are really good at accents.
Tyler's really good at accents. He had us in hysterics the other day. He was doing a Scottish accent in the car, and he was interviewing Clemmy because she was in a bad mood. So he was going, so Clemmy, what do you think about this? And she was like, she was in a bad mood, and he had us in hysterics.
Oh, that is so funny. Yeah, Dave, when we first started dating, if you go through a drive-through, what he used to do is he would do a different accent at everyone.
It does my head in. No, I find it really embarrassing. And my kids, if they're in their car and they've got a hood on, they go in their hood in preparation for my husband going through the drive-through.
I remember being a kid, because you know everything's parents are really embarrassing when you're a kid. And my stepdad, we didn't really do the drive-through. And he was like, right, I'm going to take you to McDonald's. Me and my sister were like, yes. We're about 14 as well, so we were in the height of our embarrassing years. And we went to the drive-through, right? And he didn't know how to use it. And so she's laughing. I'm mortified. He's talking to the menu. There's no speaker. He's going, hello. And we're like, no, you have to go to the window. And like every sort of process. Then he went to pay, dropped his money. So he's like, she said, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like, just carry on driving. So he pulled up, he got out the car, and we're going, oh my God. Get us now. Funny. Aren't they funny? Right, $7.99.
I'm sure he does it on purpose to embarrass them.
They do. Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
And I'm like, just order
Using
properly.
it against them. Embarrassing the kids on purpose. I hadn't thought about that yet. So you're more experienced than me.
Yeah, you see
Yeah, you could, because you could be like, if you don't behave.
If they can't get out of going through the drive-through, they will.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. £4. We're only at 22. That means there's enough for 11 more of you to get 2 of these for £7. So you've got to check out as quickly as you possibly can. Denise and Beverly, Nicola, Lucy, Sylvia, Megan, Annette and Hilma and Sarah Jane, Elizabeth, Susan, loads and loads of you there. You do need to be checking out at this point, guys, otherwise you're going to miss the deal. And we hate it when we miss out, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
We hate it when we miss out. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. $14.99. $7.99. Right, let me see. Somebody's got an odd number in there.
Let's have a little look. I can only
Maker in Hut. No, she's got 4. Ooh. Oh no, it's Teresa Adelaide. Teresa Adelaide in Oxford, you've got 3, my darling. So add another one and it's free. Add another one, it's totally free. We like to do a little check of that, don't we? Because I'd hate for somebody to miss out. So good luck, really, really, really good luck. There's a few of you just holding on the phone lines. Say exactly where you are, and you'll be able to get that. Beautiful, really beautiful, and such a cheeky deal. Sorry, we forgot about you. Okay. Right, Lucite's flying, absolutely flying. Before we get into it, here's a little massage for you. We will be doing your Fashion Week Lucite very, very shortly. It's going to be a really affordable project, so a really nice one to have some fun with. Before we get into it though, have a quick look at this.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Ooh, very exciting. I've absolutely fallen for this gem. Head over heels. Head over heels. Really, really, really beautiful. And I'm just wondering if I should get one from it just as a stash. You know, I've made a piece now, but you know, sometimes it's just handy to have those little one extras.
You know, I'm here a lot and we don't see anything. I've not seen anything like this. I don't own anything like this.
Yeah.
And I'm a bit
really
obsessed.
Yeah, and me too. And you know, I'm really. By the way, thank you for. We had a few messages earlier saying that you like the jewellery that I've made. I think everybody just likes that I'm giving it a go. Really.
No. Some people have got a design eye, some people haven't, and because people have come up to me at workshops and said, I'm a really good technical jewellery maker, I just don't have any imagination, I don't know what to make, and that's why I like to get inspiration. You've pulled that out of your head, and not everyone has that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I really have enjoyed it, and it's one of those things where I would never be able to buy it. Do you know what I mean?
I know.
I would never. That's
what I think about this strand.
Yeah, I would never elsewhere. I would never be able to buy it. I'd literally not afford it. There's just no way. This, I mean, I have no idea what it would be, but it would be out of my budget.
Oh, it would be first dibs.
Out of my budget, 100% out of my budget. I know, exactly. Really, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. So, and I really like that. You can kind of, talking about design, you can customise it. I've put some emeralds, some tanzanites, some of my favourite stones. If your favourite stone is aquamarine, yeah, if your favourite stone is amethyst, if your favourite, we've shown you how this Olmec, it's like a velvet green, it goes with literally everything, so you can put your own, maybe you're going to use your children's birthstones, you can, that's what's so cool about JewelleryMaker,
yeah, exactly.
is you can custom make exactly what you want. And I have to say, I think even like strung, I think even just not this grade speaks for itself. That glow is out of this world, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And when we do get Olmec in, it's normally a 4 or a 6, and that's rare, isn't it? It's not. I don't think we've seen that, have we? I thought it could be. Oh, I better not say that just in case. Okay, we've just seen something very exciting on the authenticity certificate. Right, okay, that's coming up, okay? Coming up in about 30 minutes time. Let's do your Lucites because they're flying on pre-order. And I just, like you said, Debs, we've seen the deeper tulipy ones, but these are kind of, yeah.
These, so I'll point you out which ones are a lot smaller. So you've got this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. So all of these are, I would say, you could put in earrings, you put in smaller designs. And then you've got medium, like we've had these big ones quite a lot, but not flat like this. So like this pansy we've not had. We've had some like this before, but they've been a bit bigger than that. But I tell you what's really lovely about this, if you've got all these petals, and these petals can be used in so many different ways, different petals, and this is all within the very same box, together with the elastic and the strands. So I would say out of all of the Lucite that I've done in the past, as far as size and shape goes, this is probably the most versatile. So, you know, I use a lot of Lucite, but I think I would go to this box a lot for my accents, for my little sizes that we didn't necessarily see a lot in the other boxes. They tended to be the larger sizes. If you do sort of spring fairs, craft fairs, if you do wedding jewelry, if you do the school fair, if you make for charity, there's so much here that you can make because you get so many in these boxes. I've hardly touched my boxes and I've used them absolutely loads. I mean, I've used them, I think every single time at the NEC I've used Lucite for my demos when I've been on our stand. I've used them for workshops. I've taken them to Craftopia retreats as extras for people to use, and I've still got boxes full.
Yeah,
you know, it goes so far. You get, you know, when you talk about clothes, it's Fashion Week, and that people talk about price per wear. So some people might buy a pair of designer trousers and they say, but I've had them for 10 years and price per wear, they were expensive, but I've got my money's worth.
Yeah.
I feel like price per making for a Lucite box
your cost price
it's nothing, you know, and they're also light in weight, so you can make some really kind of statement pieces, or even your crochet. You know me, I like a crochet necklace with Lucite, and they're not going to be heavy. They're infinitely wearable.
I also think as well, because of the kind of frosted glow of either the colours, if you look at Deb's pieces, I think if you do wedding fairs for mother of the bride, bridesmaids, you can do custom make. So, and maybe if this is the year you're going to start selling or getting into selling, really a lot of our makers, local to you, there will probably be 5 hotels that run a wedding fair, and you can go along with your makes and you can have a little bit of your stash and you just get talking to people. And that is, I think, a wedding fair is probably the least scary. If you're a little bit nervous of selling, or if you're not done it before, but you go, do you know what, this year I might just try it. I do think these Lucites are really, really good for because you can, if you say to somebody, you get chatting, and you say, well, if you bought your outfit, and you go, and you go, I've got a baby blue, you know, well, one of the services I offer, I can do a custom piece, exactly the colours of your outfit. What a great way to get into that world of talking to customers and
absolutely, and kind of getting out there and selling. When I was making to sell, it was this kind of bracelet that you're looking at now.
Wow, so pretty.
And I'd also make charm bracelets. So you'd have just your charm bracelet, and then I would have a few pearls, and they weren't real pearls in those days, they were shell pearls, and a few Lucites, very similar to that bracelet they've just shown you there. And they were the things that used to, my bread and butter.
Yeah.
Because you don't have to charge a lot, because it hasn't cost you a lot to make, because the Lucite are like under a penny, like sometimes, you know, if you work it out, they're half of a penny or something. If you're using base metal, I think I used to sell a bracelet like that for £15. Now this is a long time ago. I'd sell
which
it for
is
more
really
now.
Good.
But they used to fly.
Yeah.
They used to absolutely fly. And you know, it depends what you're selling, but if you're going to the school fair or turning on the Christmas lights, I know I've said this so many times, people don't really want to spend more than 20 quid on something, £5s, £10. If you're going to the Stately Homes Artisan Fair, fair,
Yeah.
take your sterling silver, take your pearls, take your jadeite. But if you are going to most craft fairs that people visit on a Sunday afternoon, they want to buy affordable things like this,
Yeah,
where people are going to go, where did you get that? Because you don't see that in anywhere. You don't see little flowers. You can copy flowers. If you go in the spring, you can do bluebell ones.
Yeah,
you can do daffodil ones. As I say, my new stuff, always love Lucite. I'll try and find some promo pictures of my very early jewellery, but it's basically licorice all sorts that are made from polymer clay and Lucite.
Yeah.
And that people used to
and like
love
you
it.
said, you know, it's your bread and butter. It's the stuff. Sometimes that might not be, might not be your style. This might not be your taste. But when we say bread and butter, it's a very, I don't like the word commercial, but it's like, you know, the Pandora charm, that's commercial. People want to buy them.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Now, you're not getting 500 Lucites here. You're not getting 1,000. You're not getting 2,000. You're getting 2,500 Lucite.
That's what I mean. When you factor in the elastic and you factor in the strand, it's less than a pen. It's nothing. You know. So your cost price is very low, and your making time is very low.
Yeah.
So you can pass on those savings.
Yeah, and you can duplicate that bracelet. You know, that could be something that you make 10 of. So you have your sort of your piece on your stand, and then you have your stash of stock where you can, you know, that's already, if they say, oh, this is the bracelet, like you can say, brilliant, you can give them, it's already packaged, it's already ready to go.
Would you like earrings to match?
And that's, if you prep all that, again, that's going to be better profit, isn't it?
And if you go across a little bit, there's a blue one, and it just shows you, like, that's obviously a very statement piece, but if you keep going, there is a blue one.
Oh, that's so lovely.
So can you see how you can actually add in some of the favourite gemstones, so 2, 3, 4, but you don't have to increase the price. Selenite's lovely with Lucite as well. So, you know, you could do a whole wedding for somebody in their colours, couldn't you? Like
so
bridesmaids.
Pretty. Right, 2,500 Lucites. You also get your ombre rainbow bicones, and you're going to get your jewellery elastic as well. And there's a lot here. This is the bigger reel. So you get a lot of your jewellery elastic for making stretchy bracelets. You get your bicones, which you could put just one of these. Imagine making a piece with that. You know, pick a little bit of the colour variation and making a Lucite piece where they're in the inside.
Yeah, I've done that before. You've seen me do most things with Lucite.
Beautiful. Okay, we're starting, oh my gosh, look at this. We're starting at £10 a box.
Oh.
We're starting at £10 a level.
Yeah, because you're getting 4 boxes.
2,500. So we're starting, and I love that they're colourful, and you've got the clear as well.
Yeah.
So you can make what you like. These compartments also, once you've finished using your Lucite in about 17 years, you can re-coordinate these because they are customisable slots. So that's £10 at the moment. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Not your price though. How about this?
Oh,
£30. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Today, we're still not done. I'm sure that's what you said this was going to be.
yes, he did. But don't question him, just let him do it.
Okay. There are 2,500. $24.99. Ah, very
That's
good.
what?
So $24.99.
Exactly, 0.009 pence per component. I knew it was less than I could work out.
Yeah, it was less than my brain could do.
Yeah.
So 0.0009. Okay. So if you do 10 of these in a bracelet, it's still going to be less than a penny.
You can't
Absolutely
forget
brilliant.
these.
Yeah.
You get this.
We're not done, guys.
Oh, we're not done.
We're not done. For every 10, it's less than a penny. For every 10, it's less than a penny. So you can do bracelets, you can do necklaces, and it's going to cost you less than a penny to make.
Incredible.
Even if you sell them for £5 and £6, you know. I had to get these. I think I have a Lucite addiction.
Me
says
too,
Jeanette.
Jeanette.
Do you know what? I think once you get started with it, do you know what, Ross? I've been looking at, because I'm a jewellerymaker now.
Yeah.
I've been looking at some storage because I don't want it. It's just too messy. Yeah, the compartments. They're really expensive though. They're really expensive, especially because they're modular, so you can mix them about and you can change them for your needs.
Well, you've got 4 boxes there, so getting 4 boxes for say £10 would be incredible.
Yeah, just the storage package on its own, without the lucite, without the bicones, without the elastic, for £10 would be brilliant.
I don't think
so that makes everything else £15.
Addiction really wears off, because I've been making, right from the beginning of my jewellery making journey, I've been using lucite and I'm still using it.
That is really good.
You just find different ways to...
That is really good.
Wait a minute, £19.99?
That's like £10 for the storage and £10 for 2,500 lucite components, plus the strand. You've got your strand, your rainbow strand, and you've got your jewellery elastic. That is ridiculously good.
Is that the cheapest we've ever done it, Ross?
It's got to be.
It's
for what you're
getting,
it's
got to be.
Value for money, that is, we can't even work it out. We can't even work it out. It's for every 10 you put into a bracelet, it's not even going to cost you 1 pence. It's not even going to cost you 1 pence.
So look at that for a cost, right? So 10 is 1 pence. If you've got 4
it's less than a pence.
In a bracelet and a couple of gemstones and some base metal chain and a toggle clasp, what's your cost?
Pence. So for one, 0.007 times that by 10, it's going to make it 0.0. Okay. 0.007. Do you know what?
So
I won't worry about it.
You get about 15 for 10p or something silly.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's about 15 for 10 pence. So I mean that would be, you won't, I mean, most of the pieces you've made are less than 15. Thank you, JewelleryMaker. My addiction is growing. Jane, you're amongst company. Don't worry about it. And I will just say that price is so good for the storage. 2,500 pieces of lucite. You also get a gorgeous multicolour strand. You also get your jewellery elastic. Go for it, guys. Absolute bargain, that is. £20. That is a brilliant deal.
If you've already got lucite from us as well, like we're laughing about the addiction, but I've probably got every single one that I've brought to Air and anything else that it gets to the point. If I see someone else with lucite, I'm like, oh, they've given lucite to somebody else.
Yeah, because you love it so much.
And I'm like, Deb, get a grip. You've had nearly all the lucite. So I've even bought it when it's not on my shows, and there are ones in here that you won't have. I think you might want to know that. And it's mostly the size and the leaves. We haven't had the leaves too much in the past. So
right, let's do demo.
You can do a very simple one. So you can do, you know, like I've done the zircon and then a single flower facing forward, or you can go big or go home. And because it's Fashion Week, I thought we're going to go for the memory wire bracelet. So I don't know if someone can pass me that memory wire bracelet, the full one, when you've got a minute, please.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the big one in the middle. Thank you. So
I didn't realise that was memory wire.
Yeah.
So if you're a beginner,
don't bend down.
If you're a beginner, can we make this?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So,
oh, I love that.
This is, am I showing the overhead? Now, I've got my new glasses on because I realised when I was doing demos I couldn't see, but I can only see the demo. When I look at you or anybody else, I can't.
Yeah.
So there we go. So this is all on memory wire because it just holds its shape, and you can really cluster these guys together and make them look from all angles. It's all just I love doing these. So I have put a clasp on this just because I used one round and it's quite heavy, but you don't have to. You could use a little bit more memory wire and have it coming round further. So this is lovely and simple. So what you need is some memory wire. I usually always take more memory wire than I need because we have quite generous spools here. So I've got about 2 rounds of my memory wire. You need to have your lucite flowers, and we'll also be bringing you some lucite flowers that come with some matching gemstones. So I thought I'd use some of those in this as well. And then I've taken some seed beads in a completely contrasting colour and added those to some eye pins as well. So this is basically what I've used for the bracelet. Now I've also used my seed beads as the stamen of my flowers. Okay, so that's some I've made already, and then I'm going to show you how you do this. So I'll just move these out of the way a little bit. So for the flowers, you're going to take one of your flower cups and then whatever you're going to use for your center. And you might want to be nice and tonal. I just wanted to kind of play with my colour. And then you need some kind of eye pin or head pin, whatever you've got lying around. This is quite a good one to use up all different ones because it doesn't really matter. So I'm going to pop on my seed bead. I'm going to pop on my lucite flower to the back. Now this is at the point where you decide how much metal you want showing in your bracelet. So if you look really closely in there, you can see that there's sort of metal, you can see the coils of metal in there. So can you see that? The coils of metal in there. So if you want those to show and sort of be in between, then you're going to leave your pin long. If you don't want those to show too much, you just want them to be functional, then you can cut it down. Sometimes, you know those pesky head pins you can get and they're really short and you don't really know what you're going to do with them? This is a great project for those. So these just happen to be long. So I'm going to just trim this down a little bit. And then this is such an easy technique. With my thumb, I'm holding the stamen in place just because it helps me to get a nice tight connection. I'm going to take my round nose pliers, just ease that wire just in the jaws and then just turn it away from me. So I've got like half a loop. Going to pop my pliers back in. It doesn't have to be exact, and I'm going to keep coiling down until it meets the flower. Now I've got my thumb actually on the end, but now you don't want to push that too much because if you do, you can force the head off of the head pin, but also you don't want it to be too floppy. So you just want to take it down so that it then captures everybody together and you've got an anchor point. Sorry, I was out of shot. And then we're going to pop on a gemstone. Same thing again. I'll show you the difference here between not cutting the pin. So again, I'm just going to roll that over, put my pliers back in. I'm not being very careful. With my thumb, I'm kind of guiding that wire where I want it to go and tucking it right the way in so that it comes down flush to the gemstone and this pin isn't wobbling about here. And then the other one I did was a 3 seed bead because I wanted them to sort of protrude a little bit and look, so it looked like an organic kind of vine of foliage and flowers. So that's why I did a few. If you didn't want them to show so much, you could just do one. So I'm going to just pop on 3 of my seed beads. These are size 8s. Same again. Going to roll down my head pin. So once I've got that initial turn, I'm using my thumb to just guide the wire where I want it to go, and then on the jaws here I'm guiding it so it sits next to the loop before it, which is essentially making a little coil. This makes a very secure connection, and it also is just a very quick, easy way rather than fiddling about with loops. Now once you've done a good amount of these, depending on how full you want it, it's all in how you put it together and how it will look. So we'll talk a little bit about that. I'm going to loop my memory wire at the end. If you're not sure, if you like to work from the center outwards, a way to do this without committing to your final loop is to just pop on your bead stopper instead of looping, but I kind of know what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to loop underneath. And I like to spiral that so that the end of the memory wire is away from the skin, just so that it's comfortable. Now what I did on this particular one is I popped on a gemstone, and then I had sort of a little kind of sequence going on. I went for a flower, and then a gemstone, and then the other gemstone, and then the seed bead. And then I did that again all the way round. And what you get is a very sort of, at the end, when they're all pushed together, you get a very, very sort of clustered effect. Now, if you wanted these to sit away from each other, you didn't want everybody to be really, really clustered like this, there's a way you can do that. If you put some plain gemstones, so let's drop that down and then I'll show you, rather than continuing on, if you put a couple or 2 or 3 gemstones in between each cluster.
And just while you're doing that, Debs, we've put these details on now. So this is for the set that comes with the gemstones that Debs is demoing. So you'll see you've got your beautiful pinks and your oranges. So it's the pinks. Do you get everything, Roscoe? Or do you get... Amazing. I love that. This is my favourite, sunset with pink.
It's gorgeous,
isn't it? I love it. Orange and pink is my absolute favourite. There's not many left, just so you know. Really, really, really affordable. But whilst Debs is demoing, we just did that project at £20. Yeah. Go on then, we're going to go on to 20 for this as well. That's really good.
It's their ombre, these. They've got 2 different colours on them.
Yeah,
They're
really
lovely.
Lucite.
Yeah, really pretty.
And you get the 2 strands of gemstones as well, which is really fab. So those are on screen now whilst Debs is showing you.
Okay, so what you're going to do, and you can have a play with this until you finish it off on how far you want them to sit apart. So I'm trying to show you the difference here. So I put 2 gemstones between the flowers there, and you can see that it's not so clustered. There's a little bit more space in there so that you can see between. You might want to see the gemstones in between and not have it be so clustered. You could equally put like 6 gemstones in then a little cluster, and you'd get a completely different look again. Whereas I went, because we were doing Fashion Week and I was thinking red carpet, and of course the things that we see on the catwalk aren't necessarily what you'd walk along the high street in unless you're an A-lister, but they filter down to the high street. So you'll often see a version of what's on the catwalk in jewellery on the high street or in the jewellers. So I decided to go more is more, and you get this kind of berry effect. It looks like berries, and that can be any colour. You've got a box full there. You can put any colours. You can add leaves instead of the little 3 of the seed beads. The secret is, if you want that really clustered effect at the end, is to push everybody together at the end and make sure that when you turn your loop, that you turn it so that everybody's really clustered together and squashed together.
So good.
And then that will enable this to kind of look like a more organic, kind of growing, alive piece of nature inspired jewellery. But equally, you can be a little bit more conservative, and you can do something like this. Whereas if you want to turn that lucite, I'm going to nick one of those. If you want to turn that lucite flower forward, you can do that, because you can just pop your pin and your central bead in and turn your pin behind it upwards like that. And then I usually add a couple of beads behind that to support it. Then you just wrap loop the top. So if you have a look, if I show Bex actually.
That looks so pretty with that zircon.
That's how you would get your flower to sit forward rather than kind of downwards on a piece. So you can kind of go with lucite from the sublime, like there's 3 flowers in that, so that's not even a penny. That's not even a penny in cost, to the ridiculous. But to be fair, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, there's about 16 flowers on there. Did you say that was a penny?
It's about 10 pence.
10p.
Or 15p or something like that. Which is just, and that is gorgeous. I'm really glad that's what you demoed, Debs, because that is such a, I think anybody could give it a go. I think it's really good for practicing.
It's practicing
your
loops.
And, yeah.
You
Say it
can
again.
practice.
Yes, sure. I've got blues and whites for you. And I think whatever you've got in your stash, you can really create some beautiful colours. Or you can use, if you've got the main project, you can use your coloured bicones.
Yep.
All sorts. I really love that. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Absolutely brilliant. You are the lucite queen.
And if you want to crochet, which everyone has to crochet with lucite at some point, it's the law. There's lots of me crocheting lucite on YouTube.
Right, so what we've got is some last of stock lucite bits. For those of you who are like Debs and our makers who've messaged in that love lucite, you get bead caps in this one, which is really, really good.
These are fabulous for earrings because you've got these long bead caps that look like the cup of the flower. And you pop the lucite in, and then I made stamens. So you can either use tiger tail with crimps, or you can use longer head pins to make your stamens that actually stand out from the flower. So you can start really looking at flowers and emulating them in your jewellery designs.
So you've got your silver covers, you've got gold, you've also got blue and white shell pearl. So you can really create some beautiful pieces. It also comes in the storage box as well, which I think is really lovely. We're going to get straight down to your price. They are absolutely going to fly at the door. Brilliant demo, Deb. Brilliant, brilliant demo. Love that bracelet.
Very
I think a
easy.
lot of people are going to give that a go.
Very easy. You know, if you want to practice your loops, or you don't want to worry about getting all your loops the same size, then just coil them down. You can do that and you get that lovely kind of clustered organic look on your piece, or just spread them out more and have it be not quite as clustered.
That's going to add it to your order price, isn't it? $7.99.
I think so, don't you?
Fling it in your basket at that price, $7.99. That's a box of chocolates. That's brilliant, isn't it? Really, really good value. So you're getting 90 pieces in total.
Oh,
90 pieces. Again, it's going to come down to pence. Pence per make, isn't it? And this is wonderful because you can combine it now with your other colours. You can create all sorts of different styles. Really, really creative, isn't it? Really, really fun.
It really is. It's fab. And you know, the lucite pieces that I've taken when I've gone to shows and things, people are like, oh, that must be really difficult to make, and they're not. They just pack a punch. You don't have to be really clever. Whatever you do with them, I think, makes you look really clever. That works for me, looking really clever.
Beautiful. I've got some, we're going to do some Lasta stock lucite bits.
I love these.
These are your pearlescent.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pop them there.
So
Those
these are
ones,
fab.
Roscoe?
These are like the ones that Daisy used for her earrings. So if you're thinking
Really
like
lovely.
snowflake earrings, bit of chain, put these hanging from the chain,
I believe this is it. Yeah.
and you can get some like...
It's not just this. Sorry, Debs, there's 300 in there.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
300.
we've just given you a little example. Good for bridal too.
So really good for bridal, really good for tiaras and flower girl hair ornaments, wire twisting technique.
300, $6.99.
It's really good, isn't it?
I like the pearly finish.
I like the pearly finish, and it gives you that, you know, you can put whatever colour you want with that then, can't you? But it's very good for bridal, this kind of pearly look.
Pearly white. And again, you can then add your other coloured lucite to create whatever sort of tonal that you're doing. Really like those.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And you're going to get 300. So again, it's going to last you probably 17 years.
17 years.
Hold that phone line. I hope I don't get in trouble for that. I am just kidding. It's going to last you as long as it lasts you, isn't it?
Yeah.
The thing with jewellery making is if you make a huge amount for a stall, or if you make a piece every couple of weeks, or if you make a piece every day, it's going to last you different lengths of time. But you've been working with this for ages. You haven't got you haven't got through your stash, have you?
I've never run out of lucite. I make a lot of
trumpet,
jewellery.
Let's have a little look. We will bring in... Okie dokie. Let's have a little... Oh, so these are like the frosted ones. Ah, there they are.
Yeah.
It's okay. So the white's sold out. So you're going to get blue. Oh, pretty. Or you're going to get lilac. So you pick your blue, your lilac, and your golden colour. Those are so pretty. And these are on a 2 for 1.
How beautiful for
Buy one,
spring.
get one free.
Spring-like creations. Do you make a door wreath? Do you make, a hanging decoration for the garden, something for the window? You can make little fairies with
They're
these.
like little daffodil colours.
These are can be the skirts of the dresses. You can make angels with these.
Oh my gosh,
well.
I love that idea. £5 for 2, guys. So you can pick your blue and yellow, or you could get 2 lilac, or you could get 2 yellow. Good. And it is just £5, so £2.50 each.
Make your flower fairies with these ones. They're great skirts.
You get 100 in the pack. So that's 200 of these for £5. Oh my goodness me. Carol, add another one, darling. It's totally free. Do you know what? We're going to go lower too. He's got a mission to get these out the door today.
He's on a mission, isn't he?
We want, oh yeah, that would go lovely with your the lilac. Would go beautiful. Look at those. Look, you've used it in that make there, or something really similar. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And again, will look nice depending on if you only use it with a different colour thread. You know, you were saying about the wildfire, you can put,
exactly,
or you can do different colour seed beads to accent it.
There's so much you can work and play with colour with these. Also, I know people that glue them onto things.
Yeah.
So photo frames, you know, un-jewellery related, but some people when they have a craft store, they do more than just jewellery, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So, and because they're Lucite, again, you don't have the weight there.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, this is a sling it in your basket. The lilac is about to sell out. They're all about to sell out. But that's why Ross is doing this price. This is priced to clear, 2-for-1 offer. It's buy one, get one free. Nice. So add 2 in your basket, or 4 or 6 or however many you'd like to get. £4 means they're £2 each, guys.
That's amazing.
Bargain,
wow.
Absolute bargain. That, even if you don't know what you're going to make with them yet. If you have a look at the other bracelet that Deb did with the blues and the greens, this would work for that as well, wouldn't it? Because it would stand up just a little bit. Ooh, just lilac is about to go. If you want the lilac, you need to be very, very quick indeed. 2 in your basket. Lorna, my love, you've got 3. Add another one. It's totally free. I think Lorna's gone for one of each colour. Pick your favourite colour. That one's free. You need to have multiples of 2 in your basket, and then they will be buy one, get one.
So if you get
free.
4, you get 2 free.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I know, I love that.
That is really, really good value for money. Also great if you're doing it, like you said, you do it with your daughter and, you know, newer makers. If you're just starting out, you might not want to start out on something a bit more of an expensive project, because some of our projects are like £130.
Yeah.
If you're newer, and maybe you've watched JewelleryMaker for a while and you thought, why not? I might just try this, you know? Instead of just watching, I might just actually have a go at making something. Do you know what? For £4, number one, you're going to see what our business is like, see if we deliver on what we say and all that sort of a thing, if you like the service and how to shop with us. And number 2, you can give it a go without any worry of, you know, the cost of it. If you mess it up, just practice.
You can make a little flower fairy and put it on a lobster clasp, and you've got a little flower charm. They used to sell well at craft fairs as well.
Brilliant. Right, we've got another 2-for-1 for you. Right, 2-for-1. So this is your, oh, these are like AB coated.
Yeah, these are lovely.
These are really nice. Let me just tip these out. Again, I've just got a little example because you're actually going to get in your pack. How many is in the pack on this one, Roscoe? 200.
So this is just a example of the colours.
It is like AB coated, isn't it?
These are, again, really good. They're kind of like the little trumpet designs. If I show you sideways like that.
They do look like skirts.
But they're kind of a little bit transparent as well. So you can add, you know, they're going to show the colour through. So imagine adding like a bright orange bead in there. You could make that really
nice.
You can really go to town.
I like
with
those
these.
orange ones.
Look at the colours, aren't they gorgeous?
Really gorgeous. Love the texture as well by having that. It is like an AB coating, isn't it? It's got like an all-on water effect.
Yeah.
2-for-1. Who'd like one free? All you need to do is put 2 in your basket, and one of them is going to be totally free. So we just did 100 at £4. So it's 200 at £4. Let's match the price then, shall we? Let's match the price. This is a bargain.
This is amazing.
This is well worth it, isn't it? Just pop it in your basket. Absolutely brilliant. It's not like you have to convince yourself. You know, if you're making a bigger purchase, sometimes you have to go, well, you know, did have to get that, and I did have to get that, and
it's basically an add to your order, isn't it, as well? I think because you get so many as well, you're definitely getting your money's worth, in my opinion, aren't you?
Totally agree. Totally agree. Carol, Nicholas, maker in Wiltshire, Angela Ann, Linda, Andrea, Hilda, Ali, maker in Cambridge, Amelia, Maria. I've got Marge and Jean and Janice. Loads and loads of you coming through to get that into your collection. Today, it's £4. Roscoe, it's actually £4 for 400. I thought you hadn't thought that through. When he said, I tell you what, I'll match the price of the last one, you get 400.
I'm just letting him carry on today. I think he's doing very well.
You get 400 for $3.99.
I do pretty much though, but I don't want your head to get too big.
2-for-1, buy one, get one free. Absolutely brilliant. So it's £2 each. £2 each. Absolutely brilliant. Love, love, love it. It is Wednesday, and on Wednesdays we pick our Wall of Fame winners. So it's time for your Wednesday Wall of Fame, followed by your absolutely gorgeous Olmec. Wall of Fame time, and it's Winner Wednesday! Yay! So we get to pick our winners today, which is very, very, very exciting. You want to start that side?
I'm peeking already. Peeking. Not showing you all that. My daughter would love these.
So would mine.
759, Isabel Morgan. She says, hello, lovely friends. I've gone back to cute polymer clay jewellery this week, and what's sweeter than pink patchwork cats? It's a learning curve, applying the brooch backs neatly, but I think I've nailed it. One of the colours and all of the tools are from JM. Have a great day all. Absolutely gorgeous.
Love that.
Good luck, Isabel.
Cute they are. Love those. Deb Briggs, 768. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Baltic amber pendant that I've made. And the amber is from JewelleryMaker and the leaves are from a shop plate that I got from JM.
I know the one.
I hope you like it. Lots and lots of love. That's amazing.
That is absolutely
amazing, Deb. Good luck. 768.
Look at the colours on this. Beautiful. 760, Anne Davison. Hi everyone at JM. This is my entry for this week. A banded agate stretchy bracelet made some time ago. All components from JM. Wishing everyone good luck in the draw. I love that colour. It's really gorgeous. Good luck,
Beautiful.
Anne.
Good luck to you, Anne. 767, Katura Dixon. Hi, JewelleryMaker. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a piece that I made a while ago, as I have been doing more seed beads than wire work, even though it's a medium that I love. So here is a pendant that I made, silver-plated wire. I think the stone is Tiger's Eye. It's all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody, including me. That's really beautiful, Katura. Really, really beautiful. Well done.
Really clever.
And a big good luck to you.
I love this colour. Look at this, beautiful. 761, Angela Smith. Hi all. This week's entry to the WAF is a bracelet made with size 11 seed beads and crystals. And finished with a gold-plated clasp. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. That's really beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Really, really beautiful.
Good luck, Angela.
I've got Anna Marie next, 7660, JewelleryMaker. Attached are the two pendants just completed from Chloe's kit, purchased in 2021 during the lockdown. Struggled with the craw, which starts off the pendant. So I ended up abandoning it and I decided to have another go, and I managed to complete both with the result. Don't know which one that I prefer. Hoping for a win, says Anne Maria. Beautiful. They're amazing.
I remember that. Have you tried doing your craw over a pencil? It sometimes helps you to see, and if you think of it as a ceiling and roof and walls, you'll know what I mean. Okay,
brilliant, Anna.
I love the yellow one, by the way. That's my favourite. Oh, look at this. This is very nice. 762, Fiona Campbell. Dear JM, my entry this week is an amethyst and freshwater pearl necklace. I've bought a number of these necklaces with different gems from JM, and they require the pearl to be glued onto the peg. I had to do a little filing work on the inside of the bail in order to have the pearl sit in the cup. After my last effort, which I was nervous about, I was more prepared and confident about doing this. I think it turned out great. The amethyst is particularly lovely. Good luck to all, but would love a win. I think that it is building your confidence, isn't it? Especially with metal work. You think, oh, I better not touch it. And then you think, oh
I can do that. I can do it.
Good luck.
I've got Valerie Lockwood, 765, wonderful amber. We love amber.
Gorgeous.
My Wall of Fame is a bracelet that I've made with beautiful amber. There's lemon amber in 4 mil rounds and half moon shape cognacs. Finished with a gold-plated silver clasp. Good luck to all in the draw. Valerie, I think that is absolutely beautiful.
That
and I
is
think
stunning.
if you've got the amber project, you're going to love it.
Very nice. 763 Sandra Gray. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I've had these beautiful abalone shells for a long time. I've spaced them between a simple spiral. Everything from JM. Good luck to my fellow Wall of Famers. I love that combination.
Beautiful.
That really works. It's beautiful. Good luck, Sandra.
Well, from one Sandra to another. I've got Sandra Crowther, 764. Hello to all at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a couple of pairs of earrings that I made for some crystal rounds, crystal bicones and seed beads. I love making beady beads. They look so pretty. Good luck to everybody in the draw this week. Fabulous, Sandra. They do. I love those beady beads. Deb's taught us to do beady beads last week.
Do you know, I haven't done beady beads for years, and I thought, oh, I'm going to do a beady bead.
Yeah. And I like that bit at the end we go, ooh.
That's the bit. You have to make the noise.
You have to make the noise, otherwise it doesn't work. It doesn't have the magic. We are always excited to see your makes. Please do send them in. In a moment, we're going to pick our winner, but just before we do, let me tell you how to get involved, because you can get involved in next week's right now. All you need to do is take a picture of your make and send it in to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, like today, we're about to pick a winner, and our winner gets a whopping £100 credit. We also pick a runner-up who'll get £50 credit to spend on all your JewelleryMaker favourites. So it's well worth getting involved. If it's a beady bead, if it's complicated wire work, you can enter anything you like. Just make sure to get your entry in. Right, shall we pick this week's winner?
Go on, Steph.
Shall I pick the winner this week?
I've done a bit of.
Oh, you've done a little bit of rollering.
The excitement.
Oh, nearly dropped it. 751. Sue got. Sue!
Ah, congratulations,
Well done, Sue. £100. Woohoo! Right, let's do our runner-up then, Debs.
747.
747.
Show the camera. 747.
Julie
Julie!
Dudley!
Well done, Julie!
There you go. Our winners for this week. Oh, I love picking the winners. I love the winners of the Wall of Fame. Well done. And we get to see the winners make every day at 10 o'clock.
I love that.
We do this every day at 10 o'clock, or there or thereabouts, depending on our timekeeping. So send in your makes, because we would absolutely love to see them. Now, it's time for the long-awaited Olmec Jadeite. This is absolutely sublime. The colour is idyllic. My favourite thing about Guatemalan Olmec is that it has caught up, you know, for years. I always feel a bit sorry for gemstones when they go, oh, well, it's not from, you know, Tahiti, it's not from the location. You think, yeah, but it's blooming gorgeous.
Exactly.
And Guatemalan now is absolutely the most talked about, the most in demand. It is shoulder to shoulder with Burma, and I mean, it is the colour is absolutely outrageous.
It's the best I've seen, I think.
Yeah, it's really good. Really
Absolutely
good.
Stunning.
I know, it's premium. It is really fine, really beautiful. And we've got a really spectacular master carving. It's all coming up for you with Dave next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Please join me this Wednesday at 10 for the most incredible deal of the day. We have one of the largest ever carved type A Guatemalan Jadeite, and we also have this unbelievable strand, the most glutinous type of jade, supreme translucency, and the most amazing color. This showcase is going to be unmissable, and I hope that you guys will tune in.
Hello and welcome to today's incredible deal of the day. We are really excited for this. It has been such a long time coming, and we've literally fallen in love. So I made a piece of it last week. I've really, truly, I think it's some of the best quality we've seen. I think it's some of the best colour that we've seen. And it also lends itself to so much versatility in the way of how you're going to make your beautiful jewelry. It's that incredibly unique colour from Guatemala, which is now absolutely shoulder to shoulder with your Burmese material. It has fast become, I think, if we do every year a gem of the year, and I think this is definitely a contender. It's stunning, and this particular strand, Dave, everybody has said the same thing. The quality looks incredible. Welcome to the show.
Thank you very much. Good morning to both of you, and good morning to you guys as well. You're absolutely right. You know, we call it the gem of the year. I'd say it's the gem of a generation, which is high praise indeed. Obviously, it sounds way over the top, but we have to take into consideration that this variety of jadeite was discovered in like the late 70s. It's been around for an awfully long time, and before that, obviously, it was around during the different pre-Mesoamerican civilizations. But for the majority of those, like 40 years, it always had a very low perceived value. They didn't really like it in China, and that's not because of some patriotic sense of like provenance for the Burmese material. It was literally because it was very low grade. The material that was discovered for much of those 40 years, it was discovered, and I don't mean this in any bad way, so I apologize in advance for what I'm about to say, but it was discovered by an American couple, Mary Lou Ridinger and her partner Jay, and they didn't know about mining jade, right, which is fine, and they enjoyed it, and they employed lots of the locals, and they created this wonderful community. They exported a lot of this material, had an amazing story, the lost gem of the Olmec or Mayan civilizations, and it was great. The Chinese never took any notice because obviously they had this wealth of really impressive jade from Myanmar for all of that time. They used to mine like 40,000 tons a season. But the reality is, I don't think the Ridingers really knew what they were onto. Like, they knew it was a great story and they enjoyed it and it was great, and they still work with it, and they're very important to the local economy in Guatemala and promoting this gem. But I always think back to when the Argyle diamond mine was discovered. Like, Rio Tinto is a huge operation, multi-billion-dollar turnover per year company, public company. They're a mining giant, right? That's what they do. So they mine copper, they mine uranium, they mine all the rare earth elements, as well as gold. And they, in one of their surveys in the early 1980s, they discovered, pretty much by accident, a diamond mine in Western Australia. And they had the presence of mind, even though they have all of the know-how of mining and the funds. They said, we don't know the diamond market, right? We don't know what we're looking for. We don't know anything about it. What they actually did, and no one talks about it, is they licensed that mine to De Beers for the first 10 years of its life. Wow. So the Argyle diamond mine for the first 10 years was mined exclusively by De Beers. Obviously, there was some partnership in terms of the profit share. And what they had the foresight to do was say, right, we've got 10 years, let's go and find a way to understand diamonds in that 10 years. So they did. They went and recruited a very important diamond people from Antwerp and from Surat and Mumbai. They educated internal members of their team, and when the time come to renegotiate the license of the mine, De Beers came to the table. They said, yeah, we want to extend it, you know, we think we can keep mining this, and Rio Tinto said, we're good, we're going to mine it now. And they then figured out how to understand this market. The Ridingers didn't do that. They mined it, and they were happy with what they were finding because they didn't have this deep-rooted understanding of jade. It's only recently when the Chinese have really taken notice of it, because obviously the Burmese mines are completely played out. And these are the guys that know how to mine jade, and they know what they're looking for. They know where to find the good material. The amazing material has started to hit the market. We found imperial jadeite there. We found the omphacite jadeite that glows green from black there, and it has absolutely taken the market by storm. Yeah. Like it is. It's completely revolutionized the market. This material, the reason, like the strand that you've made that wonderful necklace with, we've got like 150 of them. It's amazing. We've got 50 carvings. The reason we're about to do the deal we're about to do is because when we bought this, it literally had no market value. Thank you, Ross. I will show that in a moment. So when 3 years ago I was introduced to the lady that or family that controls all the Guatemalan mines. And the Guatemalan mines you're talking about several mines, like dozens and dozens of mines in the Montesquieu Valley, all independently owned. But one Chinese jade family 3 years ago went over there and said, right, what we're going to do is we're going to partner with all the mines. right? We're going to partner with every single one of them, and we'll handle all the stuff they don't want to handle. So the grading, the export, handling the shipping to China and the pricing, and the miners are like, great. So we just hand you the stones, and then we receive the money, right? So that's a brilliant problem to solve, and it's really important because one of the most important parts of gemology, like gem labs, I think, is field surveys. Like all the labs have the same technology, and they can test everything if it's heated, if it's not. But really understanding the market comes down to field research. Now, the GIA, for, I don't know, the last 100 years or last 60 years, was at the forefront of that. You know, we all heard of like Vincent Pardue and the articles he wrote about the Mozambique ruby mine, and you know, understanding all of this, the Madagascan Tranamoro Grandidierite discovery, understanding it. When COVID hit, basically no one could travel, and all of them practically canned those programs, right? Because it's expensive to do anyway.
Yeah.
So, and it's never recovered really, right? You barely see any field gemology research right now.
Yeah.
And the reason I say that it's important is because there's lessons that you can learn only from being there. So when Grandidierite was discovered in 2014, which was at the time the rarest gemstone in the world, Forbes often called it the $20,000 per carat gem. It's incredible. And no one had really ever seen a faceted specimen. Like, it's easy now, we look at it and go, yeah, we've all seen Grandidierite, but in 2011, the first ever faceted Grandidierite was offered.
We do forget, you know.
It was 29 points. 29 points, a third of a carat. That was the first time anyone had even seen a gem quality Grandidierite. Sold for $50,000, which made it $150,000 per carat gem.
Wow.
Right, that's how rare it is. The guy that discovered it, Alfred Grandidier, never ever saw gem quality Grandidierite. But the reason I say that is when it hit the market was awash with Grandidierite, and everyone was like, oh my God, this is insane, this is going to last forever. Because, you know, the miners, the Garampiros, the artisanal miners, they're not gemologists, they're not geologists, they don't understand, right? So they go, yeah, there's loads coming out. They don't understand, like, is it viable though?
Yeah,
is it
right.
going to continue?
Without this
do you know if
research.
you're going to be able to do it for the next 10 years or whatever it may be? So, and I'll be honest, everyone sold that way too cheap. Ross, you'll know, I'm sure, because of your time at JewelleryMaker. First time you guys had it in like strands and beads, like you did crazy prices, sold out, it was great. But like you're talking about 2011, living memory for us, right?
Yeah.
My daughter was born in 2012, so like 2011 isn't that long ago. Literally the year before the London Olympics, and we all remember that.
Yeah.
That was the first time the world had ever seen a faceted Grandidierite. So all of a sudden the market, and it's always feast or famine, things hit the market. Everyone wants to promote it. Everyone sends it everywhere. Send it to Bangkok, let it be cut. Send it to India, let it be cut. It hits the gem shows. Everyone does crazy deals thinking that they can just replenish it and replenish it and replenish it. And it wasn't until many years later that the GIA actually went out there and they did a field survey of the mine. That's when everyone went, oh God. Because they come out and they said, right, well, you've got about 6 months left of mining, that's it. And they also said it's 1 in 10,000 crystals that's even gem quality. And everyone was like, oh. Right, so all of a sudden...
We've been flogging that.
Yeah, for sure, right, and you don't see it anymore.
Yeah.
The prices are astronomical.
Yeah.
So that's why field gemology is really important. Now, there's never been a field gemology survey of like Myanmar for the Jadeite, and that's because there isn't one mine. So it's really difficult to get a complete picture. Like you can do it in Mozambique because it's just the Montepuez mine for ruby. You can do it in Tanzanite because it's like Tanzanite one seam. You can go out there and get a complete picture. You can do it in the diamond mines like Argyle. You can go out there and have a complete survey, spend time with the mine. Like with places like, for instance, Myanmar, it's thousands of mines like in the Kachin state for like 3 centuries, right? So you can't get a complete picture. It's also very closely guarded. So
yeah, I was going to say, it's just not easy to get.
It's impossible.
In
That's the reason it's never been done,
travel
right?
there, and especially for gemology.
So, like, none of us knew it was going to be mined out by like 2020. I'm talking about Burmese Jadeite. Now, Guatemala been around since the 70s. Thank you. Guatemala has been around since the 1970s. No one's done a field survey because people always talk about who discovered it or rediscovered it, Mary Lou Ridinger and Jay Ridinger, but it's not one mine. It's dozens. It's way more than that, in fact. But it's lots of mines in this valley, and they'll mine it, then it's depleted, then they'll move on here and here. And the reason that there was a field survey done last year, the most important field survey in the world by the Guild Gem Lab, who Andy Lucas moved from the GIA to the Guild Gem Lab in Shenzhen because he loves doing field gemology. He's a field gemologist, right? And the GIA said, we're not doing that program anymore. And he was like, I don't want to be sat in a lab.
That's my thing,
So
yeah.
he went to the guild, and they've risen to like they're probably one of the most important labs in the world. They do. I was just in Sri Lanka with them.
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
a huge survey of a lot of the important sapphire mines there, and they do about 4 or 5 a year. He heads up that program. He went and did the Guatemalan mine, and he'd been setting it up for about 3 years.
And
Takes
this
a
is
long time.
the first time.
First time
you've
ever.
done it? Okay.
And we've got the actual, like, this is brand new. This is winter 2026. Fei Shui supply chains, which is Jadeite supply chains. This we're going to read it to you in a moment, but
Yeah.
this is the big survey of this mine.
Right,
First
this is
time
right
ever.
up.
This is industry, like, really important news. So he's been teeing this up for about 3 years. You've got to gain the confidence of the miners. You've got to make sure that you're going to get a complete picture. And the only way it's been made possible is because now, although there's lots of mines, one family controls them all. This
Right.
family that I talked about, that takes the rough, export it, grades it, and does all that. So they basically have the key to every mine. And so you can go there, what he did, and they can go, yeah, we can give you a complete picture. We can take you, we collect all the rough from all the mines, so we can take you to all of them.
Wow.
And you've got like, access all areas pass, and we can do this.
Because I bet they want to say, look, come and see how good it is.
Yeah,
I
for
bet
sure,
they want
of course,
I'm
right.
sure they want them to see.
Absolutely. But it takes a long time to do it.
Yeah.
So he's been talking about it for about 3 years, and the calendars have to align. You've got to make sure you're going in the right season for the mining. And back then, because I'm very close with Andy Lucas, we spend a lot of time together when I'm in China, when he's in the US. He knows how much I love jade. And he was, 3 years ago, he said, Dave, you're going to love this. Like, I'm going to go to the Guatemalan mines, and he was talking about it, and he said, I'm going to introduce you to the family, right? So he introduced me to this lady called Dara. I think many of you may have heard this story. She's the daughter of the guy that runs the mines. And she deals with, I guess, like the public relations. She deals with the sales because she speaks amazing English. She was educated in America. Like, her father speaks just Mandarin, right? He's very traditional. So she's like the cutting edge.
Yeah.
So he connected me with Dara. And I'm just going to tell you how this came about. 3 years ago, I had a Zoom conversation with her. I haven't met her since in the 3 years, but we had this Zoom conversation. And Andy Lucas had said to her, this guy, shopping TV channel, they're really promoting jade. They buy huge amounts in Guangdong and Guangzhou. Like, it's really cool for you guys if you want to connect. So that's a great introduction. Had this call with her, and she was like, explain what you do. I explained what we do here, like Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, and such. And she was like, oh, yeah, we'd love to do some work with you. I said, I'd love to do some work. Like, I've never bought direct from the mine. I buy in China, which is where everyone buys. And first thing I asked her, I'm going to be really honest, I asked her for Imperial Jadeite from Guatemala because I know that material was in the market. The price is, she was like, oh yeah, it's like a fraction, 10% back then 3 years ago of the Burmese material. And so, for instance, I don't know, carving like this, back then was $12,000.
Gosh, that's
Right.
good.
It's good, but it's too much for us.
For
right?
us, yeah.
So unfortunately, I had to say to her, like,
So they do have that material,
Oh my God,
but
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
out of our.
Oh, it's way up, but it sells like hotcakes
that
because it's
now
so much
though,
cheaper.
Dave, goodness
Yeah, it's
me.
crazy. So well, now it's about 60% the value of Burmese. Back then it was 10.
Crikey.
But unfortunately, it became really apparent that we couldn't do the deal. And I was really honest with her. I told her the price points we like to spend, told her the volumes we like to buy because I don't want to waste her time. She was like, yeah, we can't make that work. I was like, okay, no problem. Then she offered me like the normal Guatemalan jadeite. She was like, we can do this. And I'll be honest, it was the cheapest price I'd ever heard from it because it was direct from source. But I didn't do the deal on it because I already buy it in Guangzhou. And to save a few dollars, right, I didn't want to take the business away from the people that have supported us for so long.
Yeah.
So I was really honest, I said, look, it is cheaper. It's an amazing price. I can't dispute that. But these guys have been supporting us for like 4 years. And they've done amazing. They give us payment terms. They've gone above and beyond. They've allowed us to introduce jade to the Western world, which is so important. And we're finally being recognized. And we'll talk about that in a minute. And I said, I can't make that work. And the call was like kind of coming to the end. And I said, if you ever get anything that's like different, I'd be interested. Like stuff that I don't see in the market. I know we can't afford Imperial
that you
Green.
can't get from.
Yeah. And that was basically kind of where we left it. And the reason I said that, and by the way, in a minute, you're going to think that I'm really talking myself up. And like, yeah, you are, because I'm going to tell you something, you'll go, oh my God, you'll think that I'm saying I'm a genius. I want you to understand something, and it's not even me being modest, I'm going to be honest. This was an easy decision for me to make, because you know, Steph, you've been a sales manager, right, of Gemporia. We, all of us here collectively, like KP, Christy, Ross, all of us, we've worked in this industry.
Yeah.
And it's really unique what we do, right?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm just going to talk about us as a jewelry house. I know we're jewelry makers, but let's just say we're jewelers, right? Because that's how I perceive us. That's what I do. Every jewelers that you visit, they don't see the same people every day, right? So a jewelers on Bond Street, Place Vendôme, Fifth Avenue, they see people very sporadically for life's big moments. Engagement ring, right? Mother's Day gift, Valentine's
birthday,
Day, anniversary
75th,
gift.
yeah.
Like, it's life's big moments, right? And so they rely on seeing different people all the time, right? Amazing. But that is also great because they don't have to replenish their stock levels, right? If it was the same people coming back every day, they'd go, oh, you still got the same window display.
Yeah.
Because they're seeing different people all the time, they can be conservative, they can just have what they have, they don't have to turn it over. We are very unique in that we see the same wonderful collectors every day.
Yeah.
And if we had the same stuff every day, it'd be super boring.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't come back. You
Yeah.
go, what do I
Seen
need
that
to tune
show,
in for?
yeah.
I know. It is what it is, right? So the reason I'm saying that is because all we ever want is new. Right, you know that.
Different, yeah.
Everyone, like, when you were manager of the sales team,
It was
they said, what's
variety.
new, what's new, what's new.
Absolutely.
Everyone wants something new.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is one of the key differences between our customers. It's because we work very differently. You know, we sell very differently than the jewelers. You know, our pricing structure is completely different. Our margins are completely different. But the difference in our customers and our collectors is we educate you. So it's not just about collecting, because I'm a customer as well as an employee, and I collect. I like to see different things, and it's because I can afford it with the prices we do. I can get a different variety of a diamond.
Yeah.
I can get a different variety.
So we always want something new. We want new
Different,
stories.
yeah.
We want everything. So that's the only reason I asked. And she said, we have got something a little bit different. We've been collecting it sporadically from the different mines, and we're collating it before we introduce it to the market. It's really rare. It didn't have a market value. She said, like, you guaranteed won't have seen this because we haven't imported it into China. And so I was like, yeah, I'd love to see it. She showed me basically this material in rough pieces. And there was two grades. One was like blue-green, and one was green-blue. And she said, like, we're finding this is very rare. And as I said, it didn't have a market price. So we got an amazing deal. That's the only reason I did the deal. I was like, one, it was affordable.
Different.
Two, it was new, right? Just got a brother clicker a moment, Ross, if I may. Now, when I was in Sri Lanka with Andy Lucas and Ruby Lou, who I've talked about, the president and the vice president of the Guild Gem Lab, we called this lady, Dara, and was chatting to her. And this is basically what she said. So just so you get an idea of the picture here, the guy with the sunglasses is like the guy, he's Guatemalan, he's their head guy in Guatemala. He goes around all the mines.
Okay.
On behalf of this Chinese family.
Yeah.
The lady with the thumb up, that's Ruby Lou. She's the president of the Guild Gem Lab in China.
Wow.
The gentleman in the back seat is Andy Lucas, the
course.
field gemologist. And then the lady with the straw hat, that is Dara, the daughter of this family. And she basically said to me, David, remember when we had that call? There was like two grades that I presented you with. There was blue-green and then a more affordably priced green-blue. And we bought the blue-green,
Yes.
which is what we've got here. And she said, this is what our clients are selling the green-blue for now. This is because it has a hint of blue. And she says the material we sold you was aquamarine coloured. It was like pure blue, right? And she sent me 2 links. That's one of them.
Oh.
This is the lady we bought it from. We bought the rarer material. This is now though, remember. Certified like natural jadeite. It's the goat and royal pendant on a cord. Beautiful translucent uniform, dark bluish green throughout the whole pendant. Absolutely natural, certified as well, like Taipei, 15.5 grand, right? Exquisite. And this is the other one. This is from Huang's.
Beautiful.
Bluish green. These were all the greenish blue though, but they're just putting blue there first, like £2,800. We acquired the blue green 3 years ago. We've never replenished this stock. We cannot afford it now because it has been introduced to the market. And she said, when I was talking to her about a month ago, she said the problem is that most times when we find the blue dominant material, the material we have, it's very low quality and opaque. Now the greener material usually means it's easier to get better quality. Now the blue transparent rough that I bought or that you bought, we are finding it difficult to find now. When we showed you that collection, that was basically 5 years of us collecting it from lots of different mines.
Yeah.
The same material that you selected from, we have priced hundreds of times higher now. So not just double or triple, literally hundreds of times higher. Okay, this is the most ludicrous. You talked about it being the gem of the year, and I appreciate it, and I agree with you. But it's probably the understatement of the century, and I don't mean it in a bad way. This is the gemstone of a generation, right?
Like, no, I thought
10 carat stones of what we have here. these are the kind of prices that you can find, like £1,000, and that's not even 10 carats, right? We have huge carat weights, exactly that material. I'm gonna be really quick. I'm gonna be as quick as I can. I appreciate I've taken a lot of time, I apologize. A lot of this material made its way, before this family controlled the mines, into the market. And when the people saw it, they tried to sell it as Burmese, okay? Because the Guatemala at that time had a very low market value. Back in 2020, these two slipped under the radar. And at the bottom, they write, you know, this is they say recently the GIT, which is like the GIA Gem Lab, received 2 kind of greenish blue to blue-green stones, reportedly from a new deposit in Guatemala for testing. There they are, one was 6 carats, one was 18. And this is like the first mention really in print from a credible source of this discovery. And then it kind of, all mention of it practically disappeared. In the 26th of September last year, this peer-reviewed paper came out. The names at the bottom might not mean too much to you guys. Neither to me either. I'm not going to pretend they're like known people. But they're all Chinese, and they are all prominent gemologists in Greater China. They wrote this article about the role of trace elements in jade and color mechanism of blue jadeite specifically. The reason I want to do this is because I want to absolutely make sure you guys understand that everything you've heard about blue jade up until this point has been misinformation.
Okay.
And what I mean by this, Richard Hughes, one of the most prominent Western gemologists for jade, he owns the Lotus Gem Lab in Bangkok. Absolutely world respected. The jade aficionado, 45 years in search of jade, incredible. This is his most recent book. It's called The Broken Bangle. It costs a couple of £100. It's an amazing
Richard
coffee
Hughes.
table book. Yeah, Richard Hughes. And in it is this exquisite piece of jade.
Wow.
And they list it as Burmese fei shui jade, blue water Burmese. I am going to tell you right now, that's false. And I'm not calling Richard Hughes into disrepute. I am saying
what we knew about
people
it
know
is
that
incorrect.
things can get wrong. Like the GIA was saying 15 years ago, you can't get blue garnets. We now know you
And
can.
we can,
Right.
yeah.
So like at this point, you can only rely on what you've been told, and that stone from Xingqing Fang.
So it's misinformed.
Yeah, basically they attribute it to Burma. It's still natural blue jade, but no one knew where it came from. They assumed or was told that it's from Burma. So that's wrong, and I'm going to show you why that's wrong. I'm going to take you back to that article now from September last year. And they write about Myanmar. That's how they begin, right? These gemologists. They say, yeah, Burma, let's call it Burma so we all understand, hosts abundant jadeite deposits in the Kachin state, ranging from imperial green to vivid green in the green series, and from imperial violet to rosy violet in the purple jadeite series. In terms of translucency and texture, commercial varieties include glassy, icy, and glutinous types. Myanmar has been widely recognized as the world's leading source of jadeite in both quality and diversity. However, apart from a few reports mentioning jadeite with a near blue, just near blue tones and some blue water in inverted commas material, there has been no previous record of blue water jadeite comparable in color to the material coming out of Guatemala that we studied in this paper. They have literally said, never has it happened.
So in this new report,
They basically said no one's, although they're saying it's from Burma, and I'm going to be
I
honest,
don't
like
think it's from
this
Burma.
happens all the time, right? Essentially, that jade, everyone recognized how rare it was. I'm talking 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Guatemala's been around for like since the 70s. Even if you don't know what you're doing, you're going to accidentally find good stuff.
Yeah.
It comes into Myanmar, and they know it's from, someone knows it's from Guatemala, and they go, yeah, okay, if it's Guatemala, no one's going to buy it. Like at that time.
Wow.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to say it's Burmese. Because why? Because the grade's so amazing.
Yeah.
The colour's so amazing, and it's certified jadeite jade. And at this point, there was no way to origin determine.
Okay.
Like, so it was just like your report would just say jadeite jade, like blue or whatever, right? Now we know, and this is why it's always important to stay ahead, right? Things change all the time, and this is why I urge you all to go out and buy this. This is the most important journal in the world, right? It's called the In Color. It's put together by the ICA. And it isn't affiliated with a single lab.
Yeah.
So they cover everything that happens by all the labs,
Yeah.
right? So the Guild are in here, the GIA are in here. Like,
Yeah.
it's, you know, each one's got their own agenda, but this guy, the ICA compiles everything, gives you a complete picture. I subscribe to it. It's not too expensive. It's, if you are a collector, like you said, you're a collector, I know we all are.
To be informed.
Oh my God, and to be ahead of the curve, right?
Yeah.
This is like cutting edge. That's the newest
I can't
edition
believe
ever.
that is,
right?
But it makes sense. And the thing is, it's not like, I mean, this is, you know, Richard Hughes. We're talking, it's not like they've tried to be misleading.
No.
That's what they believe.
Look,
That's
he's
what they
not
thought
selling it, right?
was.
He's not selling it. It's a coffee table book.
Yeah.
And he's just, a lot of the pieces are on loan from really important people, prominent people.
Yeah.
No one is trying to get one over on you, but I just want to always be honest. I don't know what that says. That superb carving strand is delicious. Thank you, Caroline. Now, I am going to completely bring you up to speed now.
Okay.
Everything has changed. This is literally the talk of China right now. Okay, this color, this variety, and this is why when you see the prices of this commanding and how rare it is, I don't want you to think for a minute I'm blowing smoke. I only bought it, and I'll be honest, because it was cheap at the time, and it was new.
Yeah.
I didn't go, that's going to be the next big thing. I haven't got a clue.
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, okay, we've never seen that before. Cool. 3 years ago, I didn't even know as much as I know now about jade.
Yeah.
Mason and Kay, this article here, why is everyone talking about Guatemalan jade all of a sudden? They even write, move over Burma, Guatemala jade is making waves. They say, learn about the industry's best kept secret. They talk about how Guatemalan jade is having its moment. What month are we in? February, right?
February.
Okay. Just this year so far, jade has been highlighted in the Ruskin Gems News Report, the New York Times, JC Online, National Jeweler, AGTA, and the In Loop podcast, right? All about this Guatemalan material, right? It's incredible material. When I was in Sri Lanka, there was something else going on called the International Jade Summit, which is why myself and Andy Lucas rang that lady Dara, and you heard what she had to say. I was invited, I couldn't go. Mary Lou Ridinger was there, who rediscovered Guatemalan jade. Lou Blanc was there, Kirk Makepeace and Jeff Mason. You've got the Mason and Kay family, bottom right. They sponsored this event. It was absolutely huge. I think it was in Vancouver or somewhere in North America. They do it every year. This year, I wish I'd been there, right? This was the talk. So this is Mr. Liu. This is one of the articles from the event. The most important change to the global jadeite market is the introduction of ocean blue jadeite from Guatemala. Mr. Liu was sporting a large pie disc of this ultra rare material. It's 80 grand. Oof. $80,000.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, but you know what that is? I'm just gonna be honest. It's this. It's literally that strand and a carving, right? And by the way, in the studio, this is the worst lighting. That gentleman stood outside.
So that's
in daylight, right?
So
that's in daylight.
Guatemala,
Yeah.
same region.
Yeah, but same region, same color. Now, I was in Tucson after Sri Lanka, and this material hit the market. So last year in 2025, the big talk was the Imperial Jadeite. It was introduced from Guatemala for the first time to America, right? I knew about it 3 years ago. Some of the journals knew about it.
Don't you feel like you're living in like history?
Oh my God, it's
Do you know what I
great.
mean? Like
Yeah.
you're living in these pivotal moments.
Yeah, so this is the update from Tucson this year. New blue jadeite refers primarily to a rare, highly sought after natural Olmec blue or ocean blue jadeite recently sourced from Guatemala. These stones are known for their icy, translucent or deep bluish green color, sea-like appearance. They are distinguished from and often more sought after than other green like imperial jadeite and lavender. This new variety has rivaled the fabled imperial green from Burma. Right, and I wanted to see who had some of this material. This is my pitch from Tucson. Those two stones were offered to me for $7,000 wholesale.
Oh my gosh.
And the family, they're a jade dealer, they said, this is day one. They said, these are the two cabochons are the only material we have left after day one. We bought 60 stones of this color. We've got 2 left and you can have them for $7,000. 2 cabochons. Neither of them are 10 carats.
Is the colour above that, is that like imperial?
That's apple green, but like really intense apple green.
Because I think that blue is beautiful.
Absolutely,
really
for sure.
gorgeous.
Now, I'm going to now bring you up to speed with what's happening in here. This is the most important trade publication in the world. I've been dealing in jade for 6 years. We've never ever had mention in a trade journal, right? Ever. For the first time ever, and it's only because of
women in colour.
Yeah, and we didn't pay for this or anything. For the first time ever, Gemporia is mentioned because of our access to Guatemalan jade, right?
Wow, look at that!
Literally there, and they say down here, even the successful promotion outside of China by Gemporia for Guatemalan jade in particular is an important trend to follow. They're literally talking about how we are making waves in the Western market because of that one deal that we did. And this is, you can find this online. A lot of people have messaged me about his customers and said, I can't believe they, so I'm going to read it to you. You can find it online. This is in color, Fei Shui Global Supply Chain. And in it, it's Andy Lucas's article, and he writes, at one miner's home in Morales, we examined 10 tons of freshly mined Fei Shui in a variety of colors, including the one color we came here for, which is the water blue, which accounts for less than 5% of the production.
My gosh.
And it is taking the Chinese market by storm. And Andy Lucas writes, this is the one reason we came here. We came for this water blue. And then I'm going to read you one thing right now. So I started the show by saying, this isn't about like me trying to say, oh, isn't this great for me? I'm saying this is amazing for you guys. Even the successful promotion outside of China by Gemporia for Guatemalan jade to be sold in Europe is one of the most important trends in the market. Jade specialist Dave Troth was able to secure rough before the price went astronomical. And we literally, no. Honestly, the only reason I want you to understand this is because if we were to try and buy this today, which we haven't bought it for 3 years, I spoke to Dara this year, the necklace, and like you can do your own research, you can find that article, you can go to the trade shows.
It's so gorgeous.
Steph, this necklace would be over $10,000. And that's not me putting crazy price out there, that's conservative. This pendant, forget about it.
Yeah.
Like forget about it. We're talking, you're seeing articles from the GIA saying this colour rivals Imperial Green. I've only got 50 of these. This would be the greatest deal we ever offer. It will be certainly in, how long are we again? 13 years? Biggest saving guaranteed, 16 years, sorry. This will be the biggest saving we can ever do for you against the market price of this material.
Dave, this is so incredible. Dave is the kind of person, I've known Dave since we were kids, right? And he's telling that to you because he wants you to understand how good this deal is. He won't take the congratulations.
Oh, I will. But what I mean is, I don't want you to think that I was like smart.
No.
You would have done the deal, Steph.
Yeah,
of
course.
It's new and it was affordable. Like, what's what we want?
This has happened occasionally, like Dave said, we once bought a blue garnet parcel. But can you imagine if we had that now?
I was talking
it.
to Andy Lucas and Ruby in the Shangri-La Hotel in Colombo, Sri Lanka when I was there. And Andy Lucas said to me, he said, that deal you did reminds me of a story, and it's a story that he knows intimately.
Yeah.
It has been covered in trade journals. There was a gentleman in the late 80s, okay, and he's a very prominent gemstone dealer. He went to Brazil in the late 80s, and he went primarily there was a new discovery of alexandrite in a place called hematite. It's widely considered to be the best alexandrite in the world.
Yeah.
It's not the classic colour change like the Ural material, but it's the strongest colour change.
Okay.
It's insane. I've seen 2 stones in my life.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Like, you haven't got to dim the lights, you haven't got to have a candle. It's crazy. It's like so trigger happy to switch colour. Wow. And he went looking for it. And he rang his wife. This is like late 80s, early 90s. And he said, I need you to wire, he's obviously very wealthy, but he said, I need you to wire me $100,000, right? 1980s, 1990s, a lot of money. And she said, oh, you found the alexandrite? And he said, no, I'm buying tourmaline. And she said, you're mad. He bought an oil drum of Windex blue, Paraiba tourmaline, before anyone knew what Paraiba tourmaline was.
Oh my God.
An oil drum, crystals this size.
Oh wow.
That material today is $80,000 per carat. Oh. Do you know how light a carat is? He bought an oil drum of it. No one's heard from him since. The guy's a billionaire.
And his wife's thinking, oh, he's mad. And now she's very, very happy.
Well, I'm telling you, Andy Lucas literally said, he said, that deal you did, like for what we paid for what it's worth.
Yeah.
I'm not going to retire into the sunset like that guy. I never heard from him since. Like, we're idiots. But it's going to be this is the most important opportunity for you guys.
We've done it before, and Dave's right. That is the story, right? And you hear about these people that find, Gioconda diamonds at car boot sales, and you know what I mean.
And also Margot, although obviously Andy Lucas and this trade publication is talking about Gemporia, it's extended to you guys, right?
Yeah.
It's literally, he just says Gemporia because he sees it as like the parent vehicle. What he's saying is, or what I'm telling you is, that material we bought that they are writing about is here. Wow. It's literally here. It's a full, unadulterated strand of insane material.
This is brilliant and so well deserved. Congratulations.
Right, I've got 15 minutes, right? I've got the craziest deal, fact, you will ever see in your life. Ever see in your life. We're going to start with the carving, Ross.
They're already trying to
30-second clock. You should do. You absolutely. You'd be. And I hate to say this because I know my words get away from me. You'd be crazy not to.
Should we put it on pre-order? They're going to order it anyway, Ross.
Yeah, screw it. Put the strand on pre-order as well. 150.
And they're going to. This is the thing. They're going to do it anyway, aren't they? So very, very, very.
By the way, just quickly. I'm sorry to butt in. Sorry, Steph. I'm a nightmare.
No. It's fine.
Apologies, guys. I'm very excited, but. You're probably thinking, well, is this the blue material, right? It's the one thing you want to know. Because in mixed lighting, they're always blue-green.
I like that, though.
Ross, will you show the certificate, please? It's literally certified as aquamarine.
I am absolutely flabbergasted.
You do not want to walk away with just one of these.
Oh my goodness me! This is absolutely.
Thank you, Ross. There you go. Literally, in the moment that says colour, aquamarine. Everyone knows what colour aquamarine is.
Yeah, blue.
Good luck. Is all I'll say. It's a lab telling you this.
Oh, this is, and the carving itself. I said to Debs this morning, Susie was telling me, and it only really, you know, when people say these things, the penny didn't drop until she said, if you have a lower grade stone or not a very good carver, obviously the attention to detail isn't there. And I said, you know, if you had a horse that was
start me off at £5 Ross, is that okay?
You can't necessarily see the detail, but the detail here, the actual carving, I bet the lapidus probably didn't even know what he was working with.
I tell you, this is, forgive me for this, but every time in the years that I've been joining you, every time I've been on Gemporia, every time I've been on Jewelry Maker, I'm sure you guys get bored of like me talking about the stories, you know, Dragon and the Pearl, the Pixie, you know, I'm a storyteller at heart, right? I couldn't care less what the carving is here. Because the carat weight and the grade and the colour is so important.
50. Wow, it's a beautiful peony. It is an absolutely
obviously the carving is immaculate, it is stunning, the attention to details there. I'm going to tell you now, today, this ain't happening again.
Yeah, it's double carved.
Like I spoke to the lady, we got this material before the market even knew what it was. We got this material before it had been exported or imported, if you want to call it that, into Greater China. And we got an amazing deal, a deal we'll never ever replicate, a deal we can't get close to. Samantha in Hertfordshire says, I've been watching Tucson Gem Fairs live. There's no Burmese, I've been telling you that, and very limited Guatemalan, mostly American nephrite, it's true, from Washington and British Columbia. It is so hard to get hold of. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much, Samantha, for allowing us, to hear about that. I'm going to start you off. This is going to go nuts. These should disappear right now. The minute I say this price. Ross, 500 quid.
Wow.
A fraction of the price in history. And today, we're nowhere near done.
It's
nowhere near done.
Look at that colour. Look at that beautiful blue-green. Stunning, stunning. And the thing is, it's one of those stones, like we saw it on that picture, next to a true green. You can just see how blue it is. It's absolutely beautiful. Stunning, stunning material, incredibly carved. It does have a drill hole. That's what a lot of you will be asking. So you can see just under the ridgeline here. There is a drill hole, so you can use a wire to create a pinch bail.
I'm just going to go back to the message that I received when I was in Sri Lanka when we called this lady, right, Dara, who I bought this from 3 years ago, and she probably wished she'd never sold it me, right?
Yeah, I bet.
But she's a great friend, she's amazing, and she wrote. And by the way, she didn't write this in an email, so I am capturing the information verbatim. It was a phone call. I have talked to her since and said, "Are you okay with me sharing this?" Right? We had a phone call, but she basically said, remember when you bought, I offered you those two collections, right? It was like blue-green, which is that, and there was a green-blue, and you wanted the blue-green. She said, just so you know, the green-blue, which was less valuable and is less valuable, this is what some of our clients are retailing at, and she sent me these links. That is objectively a lower value piece than what you've got right now. And it was sold to that person from the same person that offered ours. I'm about to do an insane deal. By the way, just quickly, the strand's available. You never see a strand going forward, I don't think, of this material. It's extraordinarily rare.
We wouldn't normally do that, but our long-term jade astute buyers will be trying to buy it, so we wanted to make sure.
Ross, from here, we're going to do a crazy deal.
Convince the call team anyway.
We're going to go straight down. I understand how busy it is. Usually I do these clocks and all that, but I know you guys know that you just want it. Let's go 299.
Wow. Oh my goodness me, wow. This is, it's a really beautiful,
three-dimensional, intricately, finely carved both sides.
You can have it on either side. Like Dave said, it's one of those things, this isn't necessarily about connecting to the carving and the actual picture, but this is a beautiful, really beautiful peony rose, which is a symbol of beauty and love. At $299
do you know what?
Is amazing.
Ross, KP, Steph, everyone, I wasn't going to do this today, but we will, because we want you to get both. We put them on pre-order, right? I'm going to go lower on this one, Ross.
Are you?
I'm going to go lower on this piece.
Off-piste?
Me and Ross were messaging last night about this collection. And there was 2 conversations that were had. And I asked if we could separate the pieces, so do the strand next week. He said we've already promoted it, so I was like, okay. We signed off on this price. Ross knows that. I know he's not mic'd up, but you know Ross. He doesn't know what I'm about to call, but I'm telling you right now, because the first collector that hit the phone lines is in London. I know you. You've acquired 4 of these.
They're almost all gone, Dave.
I'm going lower, Steph. I'm going considerably lower, and this is not agreed.
We've got less than 20. We've got less than 20 left. There's 70 of it with you in the basket.
I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, if I can, KP, and then we're just going to do this one price. It's going to go. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Okay, it might sell out before the clock, Dave. Especially if you collect your jadeite, especially if you've bought different colours from us previously. When we bought this, there wasn't a market value.
We are being taken seriously by the industry for the first time in 22 years.
Wow,
like,
really
they're
impressive.
literally not just saying, here's Gemporia. They're saying, this is one of the most significant trends in the world marketplace.
Yeah,
like, we are giving Europe access, you guys by extension, to the finest jade. And they literally said, I don't agree with them calling me a jade specialist, but they said, Dave Troth managed to buy this material before it went astronomical.
Yeah.
No one can do this deal. I can't do this deal now.
You would have never have known. You knew you were getting a good deal.
I knew I was getting something that would excite you guys
value.
at home, right? I was like, oh, you guys would have never seen this. That's all I ever think about. I was like, oh my God, imagine like bringing you something you've never seen before. That's the coolest thing. It's gonna be a great deal, wicked. That's it. I don't ever think about the investment. If I did, this wouldn't be on your screen.
No.
It'd be in a vault somewhere.
Yeah.
Straight down, I said considerably lower. Sorry, Ross. 2, 4. Now, go 199.
Oh.
We'll give you the strand as well. We'll get the strand in there in a minute.
Oh my goodness me, makers, how exciting. Today, the most incredible water blue jadeite carving, the stunning phoenix in flight, the beautiful peony rose. You can see the phoenix there, the feathers spread open, these wonderful phoenix feathers. Look at the detail as well. It is, if it's not in your basket and you're not on the phone, you're too late.
Yeah, that's it. But the strand's available now.
Okay. Stunning, absolutely stunning. It does.
Yeah, comes in the box.
It comes in the box as well, which is absolutely amazing. The strand is coming up for you next. I feel so lucky. I just feel so lucky that we have these at JewelleryMaker. Oh, yeah. Like I said, that one of the things, Dave, because I've started, even though I've made a couple pieces last year, but I've caught the bug now.
Oh yeah.
And I made this piece of jewellery, and I
think it looks amazing.
Thank
Steph,
you.
honestly, yeah.
It doesn't look like I've made it, does it? It looks like a proper piece. No, it is a proper piece. Sorry, it's a proper piece.
No, you
but
should be proud of what you
the reason I'm so chuffed with it is because I'd never be able to buy this. I'd never be able to go into a shop and buy something like this.
I agree.
And now the price is.
Oh, it's a joke.
I bet there aren't even any strands on the
I mean,
market.
I couldn't even tell you the stones that I've bought just this week.
But we've
they're easier for me to get
2 carvings, Dave.
Yeah.
What about, strands are always.
Oh, you're not going to see a strand. We took one strand from Mr. Lou, which was
I
80
think they'll
grams.
be doing,
this is sold out. Let's bring that strand. Good luck. Stay holding. Right, KP. This time, I know it's already available, but let's do a 30-second clock. We'll bring the strand live. I mean, they talk about the types of jade one can get.
Less than 100 left in the strand.
Yeah, 50 are gone.
Here's me thinking, or less than 80.
Look how gemmy these are.
I know.
This is what we call glutinous type of jade. Super gemmy, they are marbles.
They are absolutely beautiful. They look like, and this is what you want them to look like. They look like glass or ice or water. And it's, for me, it's actually the colour that I love most in this.
I'm going to tell you now, like, I don't even know if I should do this, but I don't want you to think, like, do you know how lucky I got? I told you, you wouldn't believe the stones that I've bought in the last week that are easier for me to get than this, right? And I'm talking the rarest stones in the world. Like, I don't know.
That open.
I'm not even going to talk about it. Look, let's bring this live. Good luck. That's all I'm going to say is good luck.
They're flying. Obviously, they're flying.
So I'll just show you a stone that I acquired
Mm-hmm.
that I found it easier to get than replacing a strand of this, and I can guarantee it's a stone you've never seen before.
Okay.
You've read about. So that's the stone. That's the carat weight. That's the location. That's the grading.
Never.
Yeah, and that is easier. And I don't want to talk about price. Don't want to talk about value, but that's easier for me to get than a strand of this color of jadeite. Just for your reference, I just showed Steph a 2.7 carat.
I've never seen one.
Pigeon blood, no heat ruby.
I've never seen a pigeon blood.
Certified by the SSEF. So this is the context that you're in. I'm telling you now, the wisest thing you can do is what Maker in Great London's doing. Get yourself 1,000 carats of this. You know, someone's just bought 4.
I'm trying.
It's 300 carats.
I'm trying to.
It's
I'm
10
trying.
mil rounds.
Right, you need to be on that phone line as quickly as you possibly can. I was so excited about
We
the
had
quantity,
150.
and now I'm panicking because we had such a good quantity and they are absolutely flying out the door. I also want to remark on the size of these.
Yeah, 10 mil.
They're amazing. The
But
size
it's the quality. I
of
mean,
these.
let's not forget this shot here. It's live. Is in terrible lighting, mixed lighting, and you can see the crystal. You can see the quality. You can see the nature of these. The supreme color, the matching.
Yeah,
The
it is
symmetry.
exquisite. It is absolutely exquisite.
I'll
Yeah.
start you off with a ridiculous deal. I'll hand it to you, Steph.
Thank you,
sorry.
darling.
So this is from Tracy. She says, this piece is absolutely stunning. The detail is remarkable. When you see a piece like this, there's a feeling that engulfs you and you just know it's meant to be. I completely agree. Let me start you off. I'm just going to have to show you what you can do here because you probably think you can't afford it, you can't get involved. Ross, let's start at 999. Even that, yeah, exactly. Even
look
Ross was
at
like,
the
what?
material.
There you go. On the hand, look at the colour you're being offered right now.
Look at the colour. It is honestly, it is so gemmy. It's such a beautiful blue green. The size of it is absolutely
It's the
exquisite.
quality for me. It's the quality.
Yeah.
It's the colour. Look at the white light bouncing off every single one of those.
Breathtaking. Really, really, really beautiful material. And
This
you
is
know,
where you'll see it. This
you'll
supreme
see
level of
this
translucency.
incredible fouché.
Yeah. Wow.
It's beautiful. Look at these stones. They're absolutely amazing. Look at that blue green colour. I think this is stunning. I think it's absolutely. And they're
Okay, again,
huge.
I'm going to take you to the price that was agreed on this. Myself and Ross and the team talked about behind the scenes. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please, Christy, and then we'll give everyone that incredible deal. But because of the fact that we promoted this, I would have separated these deals, but I know you're going to want to own both of these. And I'm going to go even lower than the price we talked about, Ross. Good luck.
Ross says he doesn't know if we physically can.
Okay, we'll figure it out. So first of all, Ross, don't worry, I'm going to go to the price that we discussed, which is wild.
I wanted to get it, but I can't seem to get my phone to work at the same time as trying to talk to you. So I'm going to hope, because I think this would look exquisite with some purple pearls, some like pinky purple pearls. I think they'd be absolutely beautiful.
The price that we've signed off on this, and then we'll have to see if we can go lower. I'm definitely going to go lower, so we'll have to figure out how we do it. Straight down to the price that was discussed though, which is nuts. 500 quid, 499.
Oh my gosh.
But we're going to go lower, Ross, so you'll have to ring Cherry or IT or whoever it is, because we're going to have to circumnavigate.
Look at
That's crazy.
that gemmy, sensational, exquisite.
Just while you're there, just
300
leave it
carats.
there. I'm sorry.
300 carats. The torches aren't great.
Okay. But look at the quality. Wow. There you go. You can put it over it if you want.
Absolutely.
But just from above. Look at that. We are going lower. Ross is currently on the phone. We're going to figure this out. And I'm going to go considerably lower. I'm going to go to a price that makes this absolutely the deal of all deals.
Oh my gosh, I can't get over it. It's absolutely stunning. It is absolutely stunning. And, you know, it's one of those things, again, when we talk about, you know, how often we see, this morning we've seen some beautiful gemstones, but absolutely every single one of them we could probably source again.
This is it. This is
Whereas
the moment.
This is just a not.
I'm going to ask for the 30-second clock.
Okay.
This is going to be a game changer. An absolute game changer. And sorry, Christy, to be a pain. Can we stop the clock? I'm really sorry. Let's give them a minute.
A minute.
Sorry, yeah, let's give everyone a minute.
Right.
I know it doesn't make too much difference, but I want to give you time, or the most time that I can. Ross has given me the thumbs up. I believe they've taken all the brakes off this. We're going to go nuts.
Just remember, it's 300 carats.
Oh yeah, there you go. You heard him himself. So although he's giving me the thumbs up, I don't have an earpiece. There is soundproof glass between us, so he's giving me the thumbs up to say, like, yeah, that they are going to allow us to do a price, whatever, you can call what you want. But he has come out to remind me. Just remember, mate, this is 300 carats.
Oh,
I get it. I understand.
I don't know if I've got it or not. Well, I'm going to have to leave it to the faith.
30 seconds, guys. Half a minute. You do not want to be leaving this on the table.
Absolutely stunning. It is so wonderful. The gems look like jelly.
They do.
They do. They really, really, really do. And that's, I tell you what, you know, I've had this on for just over a week.
How many have you put together?
This is 2 strands.
Wow,
This is 2
600
strands. And I did get the bracelet as well out of it, which
Oh wow!
I mean,
and that's 2 strands including the bracelet.
including the bracelet, which is absolutely amazing. And when the way I think about it is, if you were to go into a jewelry store, I would have no idea what this would value to, but I couldn't afford it.
Yeah.
Whereas today, you're getting the option, and I am going to try and get a third, because I'd like to make a separate piece.
No
I think,
chance.
with
You don't know the price
I
it's going to
know,
cost there.
I know.
You
Well,
don't-
I've
you'd struggle
tried.
to get a
I've sent
third
an
right
email.
now.
If I don't, I don't, eh?
Ross, I apologise, mate, to you, because this wasn't on the.
That is the lowest. Ross is saying this is the lowest.
Yeah.
It's a strand.
But I've never done a show live with you guys before where our producers had to ring whoever it is that you've just been on the phone to allow us to take it lower than our system will allow. And still Ross doesn't know how long I'm going to do it. The reason I gave you a minute, the reason that I'm so excited. Oh my God, I know what Ross's reaction is going to be, so it is what it is. On this, 300 carats.
Yeah, 300 carats. Guatemalan.
199.
Oh. 199.
He's just trying
Can
to.
they do that?
They're just trying to work it out in the show controller.
We will figure that out. I don't know when it will change, but we will figure that out. Do not worry, that's all you'll be invoiced or credited or whatever
They're
it is.
just They're
trying to figure it out.
putting it into the system.
We'll try.
Final 30
Thank
seconds.
you guys. We're going to get on it.
They loaded 299, Dave. They thought you were going to say 299, so he's just having it changed.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, 20 seconds if you're not on the telephone line. My goodness me. The reason I'm trying to get another one.
I'd get it now. Don't even
I
talk.
tried, Dave.
I wouldn't
I've
even
tried,
talk.
I've
I wouldn't even
emailed.
try and
Got
have a
mine,
conversation.
look. I've emailed.
Yes, amazing. We're all getting these.
The whole system's crashed. Look, I've ordered it. I ordered. What time is it now?
Mine.
Oh, it's saying there's 0 available. It's saying there's 0 available, Tom said.
Hopefully there's a material available for you guys at home.
Oh, are they all gone, Ross?
He's done it. Amazing. 199. No problem, Tracy. You're more than welcome.
Look, saying 0 available.
Oh my God. Sorry.
They're gone. Man alive, Dave.
We had 150. We had 150.
Can I say, please try again? What do I do? Is it saying, hang on. Oh, don't worry about my discount. I'll pay that full price. Forget it. I just need to make sure. This is so unprofessional. I'm so sorry.
No, don't worry. Like, sometimes we just have to be real, and professionality goes out the window. It is what it is. But all I will say is, try and get as many as you can. Collector in Lanarkshire says, Dave, found the in colour online, fell in love with my new heartthrob. Very nice. Yeah, exactly. A very rare stone. Find those magazines, read them. They keep you. I mean, a gemstone maybe you'd never really heard about before. By reading these trade journals, you'll find things out. This is very important for anyone who's looking to acquire something special today.
We think we have. Okay, quantity left.
Okay, let's get this right. 32. Okay, we had 150. We have 32 available opportunities. I've got so many of you multi-buying. Surrey's got 2, Greater London's got 3, Valerie's got 3, Rupal's got 3, Caroline's got 2, Christine Northampton's got 2, Greater Manchester's got 2, Deborah Mary in Cumbria's got 2, Maker in California's got 2, Linda's got 2, Agnes, you're there, Alison's there, Heather's there, Cherry's there, Maker's there, Stella, Maker, Fiona, Lorraine, Maker, Julie, Jeanette, Jennifer, Julie, Sophia. I'm trying to read the names that are successful. If you're in the queue and I haven't read your name out, you might not. Suzanne's just got 2, Sophia's just got 2. You may not have it just yet. 22 left, that's it, from 150. Good luck. There's a message there. Once seen, never forgotten. Thanks, Dave. You're more than welcome, Margot. I see that you've multi-bought. Congratulations. 20 left.
I've wanted this since I saw it earlier on in the week because I've never seen anything like it.
That means the world to me because between us we see a lot of things.
Yeah, we do.
We're very lucky, very fortunate. It takes a lot to something to have like a visceral effect.
Yeah,
sometimes we can buy
definitely.
things because we know the value's really good.
Yeah.
Or we go, oh, that's wicked. I've been looking for something like that. But like you just said, when you see something, you go, I've never seen anything like
It's
it.
gorgeous.
It's also one of those things, Dave, where because of what we do at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia, one of our core values of our business, and this is, if you run a business, you have core values that you stick with. Come hi ho, whatever the weather, if your business is struggling or not, you have values you stick with. And one of ours is that if we get a deal, we pass pass that saving on to you. Even when the price of silver,
even when it kills us.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Even when the price of silver is so high, we still offer you the same prices that we have historically. Now, any other business would do it differently. You know, the price of gas goes up when you go to the fill your tank, you pay more, right? The price of silver goes up when you go onto the high street, you pay more. But here at Jewellery Maker, so what does that mean for the rest of our? I know we don't have much of the blue water.
8 left. Good luck.
But you know,
but
I don't.
Just put it this way: what we have is what we have.
Yeah.
Like, you know, we bought it 3 years ago.
We're not now going, right, guys, the price of this is astronomical, let's put all of our houses up, are we?
Right, no.
It's just what we have is what we have in blue water. Once it's gone, it's gone. And we've done this, like Dave mentioned, a parcel before. It's laughable that probably 11 years ago we had blue garnet, right? And we sold it for about £200 in gold. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Oh, I'll tell you what's ridiculous. In fact, I'll do it right now. I bought a chain. Just a normal gold chain, 9K, not 18. There it is. I show it here.
Yeah.
I went and acquired because I realised I've bought gold chains before, but they've been like I bought one in Venice as a memento, but it was hollowed out and it's impossible to fix. It breaks. So I was like, I want one that I can wear every day.
Yeah.
I went to the jewellery quarter, because we didn't have anything in stock. This chain here, just a normal 9K chain. Guess how much that was? And imagine what it would have been years ago.
No idea.
I would guess it's 9K.
I literally.
When did you buy it?
Last week.
Oh, expensive.
Oof, expensive.
I'll tell you right now, I paid £2,700 for that.
Yeah.
And I did it. I'm not wealthy or anything. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is,
I
know if I don't get it now, if I can't afford it now, I won't be able to afford it in a year's time, 2 years' time. You know, we're talking about the price of gold has doubled in the last 2 years.
That's why I got we had silver, but we had
this is not some huge.
Because I was like, I'll never afford that. I'll never be able to afford that. In the jewellery quarter, I've never been able to afford that.
And I wish I'd have bought a gold chain, 6 years ago from us here.
If we could go back in time, that's what this moment's going to be.
And that's it. You regret it.
I wish I could go back in time and get the traffic light series that we did. I always talk about that because I really wish I'd have bought that.
3 chances remaining.
And as much as I shop, right, which I know I'm like.
But you know what? You should look at it like. And I think you probably have an easier ride than anyone else, right? Because I hear from loads of like presenters and people here, and they go, "Oh, my husband's going crazy because of how much I spent or whatever." Your partner works here. I bet he never says a thing because, and the thing is, he knows the savings you're making. You say you're shopping all the time.
Yeah.
I would argue, and this isn't like a
in
change
fact,
of phrase.
I would
argue you're saving. You're saving all the time.
100%. That's what I said to him about my Olmec necklace, because I was like, if I wouldn't be able to afford this. If I wanted to go into a shop and buy it, it wouldn't even be a question.
No.
It wouldn't even be, shall we think about it? It would be absolute.
You wouldn't. If a shop had that, you wouldn't be able to walk in.
I know.
You got to make an appointment.
Yeah.
If a shop has that in the window, it's not honest chance.
No.
Right.
No.
If you're talking about an upper length necklace of
in
certified blue
material,
jadeite, you are scheduling an appointment. Like you're not casually walking in. You're ringing a bell. You're going into a sealed environment before they allow you in the store. Yeah. Like it's not one of those where you're just going to walk in with a few bags and go, oh, let's have a look at that. You're not finding that in a normal jewelry store. You guys are aware of that. Good luck.
One left.
Yeah.
Leave it for me, please. I'm just kidding. Take it. You take it. I'm very, very lucky to have the pieces that I have. It's one of those stones where, like, Dave and I talk about these moments. Do you know another thing I wish I'd bought more of? Pearls, Tahitians, South Sea Goldens.
I agree.
And, for those of you that collect, you might go, oh, I want to put in this design, a Tahitian that I bought from JewelleryMaker at a silly price 5 years ago. And then, if we did that price now, what would it be? Yeah. That's why I wanted to get one extra just to have as the stash one, so that you can go, where you want to use one and you want to use two or make a pair of earrings, because that's, can last a really, really, really long time just using a couple of them. Incredible. I'm so delighted, and it does make sense. I wasn't going to say anything, but I was going to show you after the show. So we did a Guatemalan bangle last year, the start of this year, that I bought, and I took a picture of it and I sent it to one of our buyers, and I said, is there any chance we could, because I've been wearing it and I thought it would be really nice if it was in that colour, and I messaged and I said, is there any chance we could do this in the Olmec, like the one that we've got on Wednesday? And I had one word reply: no.
Yeah. can appreciate that.
One word reply, no. So, wow, really, really incredible. Dave, thank you
for having
so
me. Thank you guys. You have a
Dave.
wonderful masterclass, which I know is coming up. It's going to be very exciting.
Yeah, brilliant. We really appreciate it. And truly, well done.
Oh, no problem.
In Colour Magazine.
It's all of us. Like, it's team effort. It's a celebration of what we do. It's validating for you guys. But thank you very much. And what an acquisition you guys just made.
Brilliant. Thank you so much, Dave. How exciting. Right, we're going to have a little bit of a reset, and then I'll be back to let you know exactly what's coming up next. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for Jewellery Maker Fashion Week. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Don't miss Friday's deal of the day. It is one of the best Baroque pearl strands we have ever seen. A colour like no other, shapes like no other. It's going to be incredible. Join us at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day on Friday.
Hi guys, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday the 23rd. We have got an amazing show booked for you. In the 9 o'clock, I have got kunzite. Now, I haven't had kunzite for ages. It's stunning. We've got a whole range of different strands and things for you. So tune in to see what I've done with that. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing connector to make a really statement multi-strand necklace and some absolutely divine lapis. So tune in on Monday, the 23rd. Bye.
Good morning and welcome back to our fashion week.
How epic was that?
So good.
I was so desperate for that strand, I can't tell you. Ever since I saw it earlier on in the week, I've just never seen anything. I love all the stories and I love where it's from and all of that. But for me, when I see something like that, and I've just got to have it.
Yeah, I know. You were like that before you even heard the story of the red garnet.
Yeah.
You remember the antil?
Yes.
And you were like, I'm just going to get it.
I need the red garnet.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes it is like that, isn't it?
Speaks to you, doesn't it?
It does. And especially, I am a huge Jadeite fan. I collect all the colours. And one of my new things that I've been exploring is putting them with different tones, and there isn't another colour stone like that Olmec blue. It's like a tealy blue green.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And there's nothing else like it. So I love that, you know, you're going to be able to put into your designs a colour that you're just not going to see in other stones, especially jade. So really exciting. And we have got a couple more jade pieces for you. He's doing this to me on purpose, I'm sure he is, because on Sunday I was like, oh, I should get that. I really want that. After the show I was going, should I get that? I was going, should I get this? So he's put it back into today, because now I'm like, right. So I did miss out on the pearls that I wanted. So that's why when he emailed me and said there's 0 available, because I wanted those pink pearls, so I've missed out on that. So maybe I could get this. I just need to stop, don't I? So this is an exquisite, rare natural colour of lavender jade. And it is absolutely beautiful. Now, in the necklace that I did with the Olmec, I'll take it off to show you, I had 2 lavender pieces in my own personal limited but growing stash. And I wanted to add them into this design. So I've got myself all caught up with my talk back. But I just wanted to show you. So I had 2 lavender colours, and I used both of them in this design. But I just want to show you the difference, because the actual lavender that we have here for you is proper lavender. Oh my goodness. So I use the aqua lavender. Do you see these 2 here? Those are aqua lavender. But this is true lavender. That is really rare. Really rare. And of course, because it's this Olmec material, I didn't mind, because we save, don't we? We save our kind of favourites and our rare bits and our expensive bits to put with really special pieces. So I didn't mind using the only 2 lavenders I had with this, because it's that amazing Olmec material. But look at that. Right, this is really superior. I also used, if anybody got the orange and it was orange and green orange and white there, but I think that would be absolutely,
it's gorgeous,
exquisite. It's a really rare colour. And when you make like this and you add these different colours and you add these different gems, you can massively add to the value of the piece, because then instead of having an Olmec jadeite piece, you've got an Olmec jade, a white jade, an opal, an emerald, a tan, you know what I mean? It just adds and adds by adding colours. Have you got those pink pearls earlier? Can you imagine just that one lavender stone?
Yes, I can.
Gosh, it is honestly, it's absolutely exceptional. I love this. I really think it is beautiful. It comes in a collector's box, because some people just collect them. Some people like to just collect them. But this is type A. It is full lavender. It's not aqua lavender. And it is absolutely exquisite. Really and truly beautiful. 11 to 12 mil size. And it is absolutely breathtaking. Now, we only have a very limited amount of these, so you are going to need to be very quick to get this into your collection. Who's excited to get their Olmec home? I bet everyone's sat at home now like, gimme, waiting for the postman to start making.
Oh, I can't wait.
Right, this is ridiculous, Ross says. It's so ridiculous, he's doing it while I'm crashing. Right, I'm gonna get it. Right, you are getting a 10 carat lavender. Yeah, first bidder in, there she is. Right, well, you've done this on purpose, haven't you? Because on Sunday, I was going, shall I get it, shall I get it, shall I not get it, shall I get it? Why can't I check it out? I'm having a right issue. Yeah, I'm having a mare. I just want to get one of these, and I haven't been able to get anything yet. Maybe it is a sign.
No, it did that to me. It wouldn't let me check out, and I had a panic.
Oh my gosh.
You're
I've got
in
it in the basket.
Yeah, Steph in Worcestershire's got it in the basket.
Right, okay, right. Right, straight to it. Are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Oh, uh-oh.
No. Quick, Stephs, quick.
I'm trying.
Quicker.
I'm trying. Right. There are so many expensive stones in your necklace, Steph. Can you imagine how much it would cost to buy? Exactly. But it's like you have to get them when you see them at these kind of offers. Right, go. Beware the multi-buyer. Yeah, I'm trying, Ross. I'm trying.
She won't be happy if she doesn't get this, will you, Steph?
Do you know what? I've been thinking about it for weeks.
Susie's got one. I'll see you on Saturday, Susie.
Yes!
She's done it!
Woo! The pearls I miss the pink pearls. I don't know about the Olmec is the answer to that, but I do already have it. So I'm very, very grateful. But I've been thinking, you know, when you think about something for ages and then you're like,
you need it.
Yeah. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you there. Very, very best of luck for you to get that into your collection. They've gone. Okay, the next one is the strand. The strand. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. This is absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah.
So this is filled. Can you see some of them have that sort of lightly softer palette, like the one that I've used here? By the way, we've got a couple of these. We've got some opals. The things, if you want to make similar to my design, we do have a few bits that we can put in. And I found, I don't know if we'll have time to say it, so I'll let Ross tell me if we're doing it or not. Okay, I found in the mix, right, because I was like, right, what can I put with it? You know the Colombian emeralds that I did on my birthday?
Yes.
Well, they were like pretty expensive, right, the Colombian emeralds. I found another emerald. I can't even remember where it's from now, but I thought, wow, that's perfect. Sandawana, yeah, it's Sandawana emerald. It's really good. So if your Colombian was out of your budget, you can get the Sandawana.
Ooh, lovely.
So beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Whatever you're putting this with, it is going to elevate. It is absolutely amazing. We are so lucky. Honestly, we're so lucky. Right, beautiful, seriously, seriously beautiful. Ready? Okay, 170 carats. 170 carats of your type A lavender. That is absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional colour. And the thing is, you've got some of these in here that are just so purple. Really beautiful. Do you know what I'm going to do? Because I do think with lavender, you almost need to see it against another colour. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So that you can see. I'm just going to put that behind just so you can see how lavender they are. Do you see what I mean? So that's green. Because jade's one of those funny stones where you go, is that green? My eyes can't tell.
Yeah.
But you can see these are all lavender. Really, really, really beautiful. Some of them aqua lavender, some of them really purple. Some of them are kind of blue, like violet. Really stunning, aren't they? Really, really, really stunning. Okay, we are going to do for you an amazing price. We are going to do for you an incredible, incredible, incredible price. We are at $299. We're at $299. That is unbelievable, isn't it? How much slip pays on this? I think it's 5. Okay. 5-way split pay, amazing. $299 for a full strand of lavender. Is that your final price, Roscoe? Because I think we did the, okay. That is where we should be done. The last strand that we did of 38 centimetres was $299. Today, we are not even stopping at that price. We're not even stopping at that price. This is stunning aqua lavender. It is beautiful, beautiful, rare type A aqua lavender Burmese material. And this is Well, I would imagine once I've had a chat with everybody now that this Olmec news has hit, but it is the hardest colour for us to get. The lavender is like a no. Yeah. When I say, can we please do this in lavender, that is the response I get, no. And you know when you're a parent, there's two types of no's, isn't there? When you're a parent, there's a no, and then there's a no.
There's a definite
There's
no.
a no, and it's that one. It's the absolutely no chance, don't even ask. At 199, we are about to do the most stunning opportunity for you to get your aqua lavender, and some of these are really pure lavender, for the most incredible deal. It is 199. Hang on. Did I miss you say? We're going lower. We're going lower. Okay, sorry. I've not been a very good presenter today. I'm really sorry.
I think you have.
I missed what he said. That is silly. That's crazy.
That's amazing.
Ross, this is lavender. 5-way split pay on this. We're meant to be done at 299. We're meant to be done at 299. Well, that was the price of the last one, so that's why there's a 5-way split pay. Do you know we got in trouble as well for split pay?
Oh,
We're not supposed to be doing this at all. But it means so many of our makers can build an incredible stash and put together these rare and exquisite and beautiful gems at 129 today. This is amazing jewellery. And just prices that are just, we've no business being able to make pieces. No. Do you know what I mean? I don't, it's not, how have I got the bits to be able to put together, you know, something as extraordinary as this? And you can do that today with getting these beautiful lavenders. They're absolutely beautiful. They are seriously beautiful. Valerie, Linda Maker, Jennifer Carey, Anna and Frederick, Julian Cherry. So many of you coming in now to get this into your collection. Make sure you are adding that to your order as quickly as you can. It's a breathtaking lavender jadeite, isn't it? Is a breathtaking lavender jadeite. Maker in Kent, Julian Anik Cherry in Greater London. I've got Anna, I've got so many of you checking that out. 5-way split pay, guys. Really perfect to get that beautiful quality for the most amazing deal today. Do not miss out in owning this colour. For that price point, it is a really great deal. Valerie, Anna and Frederick, you've just done it. You've checked it out. Well done. Right, we've got something massive. Right. Okay, Roscoe's just got something. He's saying massive, that's all he's saying. We've got something massive. Don't know if it's a strand.
Can we see it?
I don't know if it's multiple items. Is it a project?
Will viewers want to see it? Did you say?
He said, will viewers want to see it? Right, he's going to show us on that screen down there and we can decide whether we want to do it. Oh, okay, he's going to bring it out. He said, I'm going to show it to you, Steph, and you can decide whether we're doing it or not. Okay.
I can hear a bag rustling.
I thought there was a delivery to the gallery. They just brought it over. Okay.
The suspense.
We get to pick if we're going to do this or not.
Well, what do you think? Or are we going to get in too much trouble?
Oh!
Is it aquamarine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what is that a question? Is that a question?
Yeah, of course.
Well, we're going to get in big trouble for it because no one's signed off on it, but I found them.
Yeah. We have to do this.
Yeah.
We have to do this. Loads of people missed out. And basically, any aquamarine, Ross, any aquamarine, with that news, that is, listen, one of the things that I think we're at a disadvantage of is there was, from the 80s, a misconception about shopping telly. I don't need to preach to you because you're watching, because you know what we do, what we say is legitimate. But I do think from the 80s, people go, shopping telly, isn't that a bit naff? Isn't that a bit, you know, they say something and you get delivered and it's not the same thing. So that, I think, is one of our biggest obstacles, is there was a bit of a reputation, not us, I'm talking about, you know, some of the older shopping channels. You know, when it comes to putting ourselves in a position in the industry with publications like In Colour, with publications like Gemology, with publications like Gem Guide, you know, we are at a slight disadvantage because we're not a jeweller, right, with a retail store. And this is amazing for all the work that our team have done to be featured, you know, and now don't get me wrong, we've been in the GIA, we've been in lots of publications, been in Vogue, been in all the magazines, and the GIA on their website have published us many times. We've brought gemstones into the market. The only other time this has kind of happened was Aquapraise with the GIA, but Aquapraise hasn't taken off like this is just going to be incredible, really, really, really incredible. So we've actually got some more Olmec for you. We've got an incredible carved. This is the Dragon and the Phoenix.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wow. It is water blue Olmec. On the certification, it will have your aquamarine. And there's the Phoenix and the Dragon. Beautiful. Look at the carving. Do you know, that Phoenix is quite similar to the one that we did, the new one from today, isn't it? The actual, I wonder if this was carved by the same master carvers. I bet they didn't even know.
No,
you know what I mean? I bet they didn't even know, because it's only from this brand new field report, never been done before, that they realised that what the discovery from the field report was basically what we've previously thought the water blue Burmese jadeite to be is actually Guatemalan. Okay, it's more limited. Graphics are about to come live. Okay, the auction is now live. The auction is now live. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It's
incredible carving. And this detailing here, this sort of lattice work that you see, it's like a lace, like a chantilly lace. This isn't like, you know, even the experienced carvers, they can't carve like this. This is the master carvers.
Yeah.
This is so, when they talk about these little negative spaces here, right, these sort of open points, the more of those you have, the higher the value. So you've got one or two of those, because it just shows, it's kind of like showing off.
Oh, right.
It's kind of like, look at what we can do, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, he said the other reason he said should we do it or not is because of the price. Okay, let me show you the first price, which you're not paying. Okay, let me show you the first price that you're not paying. And like we said, when we get a saving, we pass it on to you. Right, when we get a saving, we pass it on to you. Okay, we are not stopping at that price. Okay. Right. How low are we going? We are going lower in a big way. We don't want anybody to miss out. I just managed to get this round. Yeah. Right. We are going to go to the most exceptional deal. Really excited. This is Type A, Fouché, blue water, Guatemalan jadeite, Dragon and the Phoenix carving. Beautiful. I mean, there's several spaces that you could put your pinch bail in here, or you could add a wire work bail, or cord, or however you want to set it. This is highly collectible. If you missed out on the other carving, it completely sold out. This is your opportunity to get this material. It is basically under a deal that we bought through Dara before it was in the market, before it had a competition to say, right, well, this is what they're doing it for elsewhere, this is what they're doing it for elsewhere. Dara recently sent Dave you know that deal that we did? Let me show you some of the pieces that are now in the market. It is absolutely one of the best deals that we've done. Passing that saving back to you today, you need to be as fast as you possibly can. If you already own the blue water material, how amazing to hear this news. If you don't, or you like to collect, we're at an incredible deal at £129. Check that out. Amazing. Valentina, Janet, Valerie, collector from California. We've got Kate and Debbie, Janice, loads of you coming through to get that into your collection. It is absolutely breathtaking. Perfect with this size. This is coming up in the next auction. Perfect with this size if you wanted to make a neckline piece. I actually find these easier to wear than some of the bigger carvings because you can collect the carvings and you can wear them as statement pieces. But I think this is actually, because of it's that chantilly, very, very beautiful and very detailed chantilly lace, it's actually a bit easier to wear. Really beautiful, really, really,
it's
really
not as
beautiful.
heavy, is it?
Exactly, yeah. It's stunning, so beautiful. And it is your deal today at 129. What an exciting time to be shopping with Jewellery Maker. Surrey, Essex, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Kent and Oxford, Vermont, Nottingham, Kent and Somerset. Lots of you taking advantage. You've got a 4-way split pay as well. You know the real world of split pay, right? We should be at 2-way split pay here.
Yeah, that's true.
So I produced yesterday on our sister channel. Anything that is under £100 isn't on split pay. Anything that is £100 to £200 is 2 split pay, and anything that is 200 and above is 3 is their biggest split pay. But so we're very lucky on Jewellery Maker because
we used to be like that, didn't we? We didn't have anything under £100 on split pay.
No, but do you know what it means? If you're like anything like me, it means you can get a couple bits. And spread the cost. Spread the cost. Yeah, absolutely. It's you know, as I always say to Dave, I'm still going to spend the same amount of money. It's just going to be over a few different things. Exactly. Right. Okay. We've got 2 of your blue water stones. Right, now, the price is going to be lower, I have to say, because I feel I would be doing an injustice if I didn't. It isn't quite the same colour, right? It's the same material, and you're going to see a difference in the price. Exactly, you're going to see a difference in the price, but it is the same, it's from the same buy, it's from the same parcel, from the same blue water material. It's on the authenticity card, it says aquamarine, it is the blue water material, but just because the price is going to be different, and also I wouldn't want you to get it home and think, oh, I thought it was going to be like Steph's necklace. It isn't. This what different you just bought, the 199 strand, is a premium grade. This is still very rare, very, very beautiful, and the price is going to be really exciting. And actually, you could put them together, couldn't you?
You could. They'd be
where
lovely
I've done the spacers, you could do, you know, these beautiful blue waters.
I think they'd be lovely together.
Really nice. Yeah. Imagine if you did a mala.
Oh.
That would be really lovely. That would be so. But like, you know, here we are at Jewellery Maker going, can you make Jadeite mala? Do you know how much Jadeite malas cost if you buy them finished? No, it's not my fake friend. He's my real friend. I just can never remember his name. And now you've said that. I was thinking the other day, I was eating my dinner, I thought, oh, that's his name. And now it's gone. I've got a friend who bought a mala and it was £750. And I asked to see the website where he bought it from, and the most affordable mala was £250. It was a Jasper. A really expensive mala.
Did you see his mala in the flesh?
No, I just saw a picture.
Be interesting to have a look. I've looked at things in jewellers before and thought there must be diamonds in here or something inside.
What am I missing?
And actually, it's the same.
Yeah. At the moment, the phone lines are completely clear. Shall we send them into Meltdown?
Yes.
Let's send them into Meltdown. This is your Fouché Blue Water Jadeite. This next price is not where we're closing. This next price is not where we're closing. $99.99. That's exciting. That's not where we're closing. Right, you've got a minute. You've got a minute to get on that telephone line. Okay, we're about to go incredibly low for you to get this home. At $99.99, we are about to go even lower. Goodness me, absolutely gorgeous this is. Absolutely gorgeous. The colour, the size of the stones are really workable at 6 and 7 mil. Wearable for every single day.
Oh yeah.
You can absolutely make something stunning to wear every single day. We are going to do an incredible price. It's on a 4-way split pay as well. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Just to highlight how good of a deal we're doing. Yeah. We're still not done at this next price. We're still not done at this next price. This is how good the deal's going to be. We have our vintage Chanel Masterclass coming in the next hour. Very excited for it. We are just going to offer you what we can, Because this is the thing, right? When news hits like this, what we have in stock becomes sold out, and then everyone's like, is there any more of the Olmec?
Yeah.
Is there any more of the blue water? And it's all gone. We're still not done at 79. Ross!
Oh, really?
Okay, right. Type A, Guatemalan, beautiful blue water material that we are about to go even lower on. And for some reason, the split pay for this is still a 4 split pay. You know, I went to Vietnam a couple of years ago on holiday. I'm not lucky enough, I don't get to go to these incredible places that the team do. But when we went to Vietnam, the Vietnamese jadeite, which is regarded very well in Vietnam, but not globally. Vietnam is a good place to get nice jadeite, but it's not like, if you said, oh, would you like a Burmese, would you like a Guatemalan, would you like a Vietnamese? It's not even on the par. Right. But in the actual shops, because you can get on the markets, they go, oh, this is jadeite. You think, yeah, right. Yeah. Then you go into the shops, right, where they've got certifications. On the certification, it says natural Vietnamese jadeite. And you're in a shop, and we're talking about, you know, a strand in a shop of Vietnamese jadeite that is natural is 4 figures in dollars. It's like $1,100, say. But when you look at the certificate, it says natural jadeite because they mean it's from the ground, they mean it's from the earth, not that it is type A. So even on the certificate, and I'm going, is this real? Is this, he goes, genuine, natural. And I'm going, yeah, but is it completely natural? Genuine natural jadeite. And if you don't look at the cert and then where it says type B or type C, I was looking at dyed jadeite and they're going, it's natural, genuine natural jadeite, because in their world, that's what they're allowed to call it. Whereas this is type A. That means there's no chemical enhancement whatsoever. There is no dyeing process. There is no polymer impregnation. There's no filling at all. It's just the real deal. Today, on your split pay, you are able to get this home. The material that we would never be able to buy again, £17.50. Wow. £17.50.
Amazing.
Groundbreaking. We're now in Colour magazine because of our work with our Guatemalan jade, because of the deal. In fact, this is the quote, right? This hasn't sunk in for me yet. I'm gonna have to actually go and read that article because it hasn't quite got in my brain yet. Even the successful promotion outside of China by Gemporia for Guatemalan jade, they could have picked any business. It's like there's the Chinese marketplace, then the successful promotion at Gemporia for Guatemalan jade to be sold into Europe is one of the most important trends in the market. Jade specialist Dave Troth was able to secure rough before the price went astronomical. It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Well done. I wonder how long it will take for traders to be knocking on the door.
Yeah.
Right, the final one. It's beautiful.
This one's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. And again, this is a kind of mixture of some of the richer, deeper colours. You could ombre this. I would use it as spaces between, if you manage to get the top grade blue water, you could put that between it maybe.
It would look gorgeous.
Absolutely. I think I've covered that. I think it is a different colour. I wouldn't want you to think, number one, this is going to come home and look like the 199 strand. I wouldn't like you to think, oh, well, that 119 strand was expensive. That is so far. It's actually, in fact, I don't even want you to think of it as a 199 strand. You're right. It's 499 strand. It's 499 strand. Okay. Now, this is the first, was it? This was the first launch of the aquamarine parcel. This was the first one. Oh, so I don't know why in my mind I thought you had it before I was here. So it's only been this last sort of 4 or 5 months. And in my mind I thought you'd had Guatemalan jade before that. October, we've had it for 2-3 months. We had 1,000 of these. We're going to be kicking ourselves, you know. Right, we're going to match the price. There's only 34. We're going to match the price. There is only 34.
Wow, if you want to get hold of this, that is a great opportunity to be able to do so, because, you know, $199, absolutely incredible price, but not everybody's budget. Something like this, I think that's fantastic that you can get this into your collection. Isn't that amazing?
I think it's incredible. If you have a £20 budget and you want to buy a strand, we are normally given options. If you didn't know about JewelleryMaker and you went to another jewellery supplier, or if you went to a crystal shop, you said, my budget today is £20, because that's some people's budget. What 38 centimetre strands have I of option to? You are going to look at quartz, you are going to look at chips and nuggets, you're going to look at maybe obsidian, maybe lower grade lapis, not a good lapis.
Dyed gemstones.
Yeah, maybe some rose quartz.
Yeah.
Maybe it probably wouldn't be really good tiger's eye, but you probably could find a tiger's eye. For a £20 budget, if you're looking for a strand for £20, that's your expectation. 2 left.
Oh, come.
Amazing. Okay. We've got the emerald. I think Eva might have the emerald, so let's bring it out. So because the Colombian emerald, this was my thought process, right? I wanted to, when I got the Olmec, it's tied up again, I wanted to put it with emerald, right? Because we'd just done that Colombian emerald. In my mind, I was like, oh, it has to go with an emerald.
Yeah.
So I had a look in the system, because the emeralds on the birthday show, it's Colombian emerald. It's like if you buy a pigeon blood ruby, it's going to be more expensive. But actually, how gorgeous is this?
Beautiful.
How gorgeous is this?
Yeah.
And this is what's so bizarre, right? This is why Ross and I like go and have a bit of a rummage sometime. This is just sitting in the vault. Wasn't planned into a show. So I thought,
yes, please.
Ross was on holiday. I would have asked him. I would have said, Ross, can we have this? Is this supposed to be locked away? But I just thought, you know what, I'm going to put it in. Because if you wanted to do, we've got opals and emeralds. If you wanted to do something similar. Also, I use tanzanite, but a lot of us have potentially got tanzanite. These Baroques are your Friday deal of the day, if you wanted to get those. But the emerald, I actually put the emerald in the pink pearls as well, because I thought, who would have thought pink and green would go so well together?
Pink and green is a classic combination.
But I thought the
Mother
phrase
Nature.
was pink and green should never be seen. That's a load of nonsense.
No, pink and green is absolutely beautiful.
So, an emerald strand, if you missed out on the Colombian, or if the Colombian was over budget, what about this? This is Sandawana emerald. Very clean material. Really, really beautiful, clean material.
That's lovely.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
Lovely amongst your pearls as well for spaces. Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Really. I know some of them are really big, actually, in this design. Some of them are really big. If you've got, this is one of my favourite palettes for pearls, this sort of pinky tone.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. I call them nude, but it sounds like I'm saying something rude. I'm not. I mean like a neutrally nudey.
Yeah, nude colour. Yeah, beautiful.
Just a couple of them. You don't need a lot, just a couple of them. Sandawana emerald. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. And again, you don't have to put it in a design like this. You'll probably have your own beautiful designs that you can make with, but we just wanted to give you that option. Really, really pretty colour, really, really rare. You know, to get an emerald strand, aren't we a bit spoiled today?
We're very spoiled today. We really
Today,
are.
every day. Your beautiful emeralds. Talk about Fashion Week. You know, a lot of your, if you were to go to a catwalk, if you were to go, not catwalk, what do they call it? The
fashion show.
Fashion Week. You know what I'm talking about? Milan and New York.
Paris.
Like
Paris Fashion
Yeah,
Week.
they do the big three. You are going to find, you know, Harry Winston emeralds. You're going to find huge, extraordinary, amazing emeralds, because this is, you know, one of the most popular gemstones in the world, especially in the fashion world. Okay, shall we do for you an amazing offer for emeralds? Shall we do for you an incredible, incredible deal?
Yes.
I actually can't remember what the price was. How low did we go on this, Roscoe? How much was the Colombian emerald? I can't remember. Does it really? Oh yeah, that's good. Absolutely brilliant. Really good. Yeah, but the thing is, the reason I didn't put the tanzanite in is because actually we've seen a reasonable amount of tanzanite
Lately,
actually.
yeah, we have.
Emeralds we don't see. Emeralds we don't see ever. $499, not your price today. But what if I told you we were going double figures?
That would be amazing.
What if I told you we were not going to 99? Oh, jump on that telephone line, being a tease, but I just want you to know it's not a £200 strand. It's not a £150 strand. This is your stunning Sandawana emerald, 2 to 3 mil, really, really beautiful colour and clarity. Today you are going to get it for an amazing, amazing price. Call us now and you can get ready to add this to your order. We're going to get straight to your deal. Are you ready? Go on then. We're going to do a brand new low. Why not? We're going to do a brand new low. Okay, straight to it. So the price you told me you're going lower then? Brilliant. Okay, never been anywhere near the price you are about to see. Never been to the price you're about to see. Look at this. Oh my goodness. At $49.99, that is an incredible Sandawana emerald strand. We've never been that low before. That is absolutely amazing. You have an incredible, incredible chance today to add gorgeous emeralds to your collection. Put them with your Olmecs, put them with your pink pearls, put them with your tanzanites. It is a wonderful, wonderful chance today for you to get this into your collection, and you've got a two-way split pay, so it's actually $24.99, and strictly speaking that shouldn't be on split pay. So there you go, $24.99 to take it home.
That's fabulous, because quite often, well, I don't want to say when you've got the misfortune, but sometimes when your birthstone is a more expensive one,
yes,
sometimes you have other things instead, don't you?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you won't have a real, but you know, so someone with an emerald, a May, isn't it? Birthstone, you know, sometimes you think, oh well, what are the other ones? Because emeralds are pricey, but this is a great way to be able to offer that in your collections.
Yeah,
it's so pretty.
I'll show you with the silver as well if you want. Here we go. Ooh, see, I'd normally go for emeralds and gold.
I love it with the silver.
But it looks really nice with the silver, and it looks really nice with the Olmec. If you got your incredible premium Olmec strand. Well done. Loads of you there and checking it out. Fantastic to see you taking advantage. Final auction before our incredible Fashion Week Masterclass. I can tell you enjoyed making that, Des. I can tell that's very... You've been talking about... You've got a couple, haven't you? You've done the Chanel Inspired before. And this is really right up your street.
It's right on my alley. If you take away the top, maybe 2 strands of that, I wear long line necklaces like that all the time because I'm very inspired by... Chanel. And do you know, I can't tell you how many times I've watched The Devil Wears Prada just for the jewellery. I could have the sound down. I just love watching the jewellery and how it's put together. And
that's a good tip for your Fashion Week, mate. Because maybe pop on.
Yeah, I mean, obviously that was back then, but I feel like these kind of high fashion things like your vintage Chanel,
they never go out.
They never go out of fashion, do they? They never. I mean, I'm not a fashion person. I wear what I like, but I don't think it's something you're going to put on and people go, oh, that's so 1980s. And it's kind of timeless, aren't they?
Beautiful, really beautiful. Right, we have your opals. So this is your Flash Fire Opal. I know there aren't very many of these, but if you like putting these beautiful opals into your designs, then this is going to be a chance for you to do that. Really, really beautiful. I think it particularly looks good if you use pearls because it picks up that colour play from the pearl as well.
It really does. And they're stunning.
Have you ever seen pearls like this? Can you see it's got like, they're almost like flat spaces. You've got like facets on them.
How have they done that?
I don't actually know. This is they're coming up with Cherry this Friday, but I don't actually know how they have these sort of cool facets. I'm sure Cherry will tell you.
Very cool.
I don't think they are faceted because I don't know, but they're really, it's like I'm looking at through a kaleidoscope,
isn't it?
Yeah, really different, really different, really beautiful. Okay, opals. I love opal.
Look at those.
Is it? Okay, this is a ridiculous deal. Well, tell me, because I'm thinking like, oh my gosh, that is lower than I thought.
Yeah.
They are good. They are really good.
I mean, considering that they are so washed out by our lights.
Yeah, they really are.
I can see them all winking at me. They're incredible.
Yeah, they are always better
Look at them. Look at that one by your thumb. Oh.
Yeah, they are amazing.
Absolutely
they really are
stunning.
better in person. We have a chance today for you to get this beautiful, beautiful strand. They are absolutely gorgeous. We're going to go straight down to your price. Stunning. Look at those gorgeous, gorgeous light flashes. So beautiful. Okay. This has been in the vault.
Has it?
Never. Since May. How is it not sold out? Okay, we're going to show you the birthday price. Okay. I think that's really good already. I think that's really good already,
So
Ross.
do I.
Think about how much value you add to a piece by adding an opal like this. All right, okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Brand new low price. Brand new low price. Are you ready? We launched this at 129.
Whoa! Wow. Can you do that?
Why? Well, how? I mean, brilliant. That is crazy. Ross, I'm sorry. We've never been anywhere near that. There's only a handful of these, guys. This is literally a chance for you to add it to your basket.
Oh, imagine
brilliant.
that with that.
I know.
Oh, yes, please.
It is. And actually, I've used quite a lot of them, and there's still only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 opals. That is...
Is this the exact strand that you used? Oh, beautiful.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's this many.
Oh, lovely.
And you got all of those. Bonkers, just bonkers. Gorgeous strands, says Gloria. You're right, that is way not the price. That is not the price. But there you go. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, Gloria. Well done for those of you who have managed to get that home. Who's excited for the masterclass? I can't wait. It's coming up for you in just a moment's time. We're going Chanel Vintage, darling.
Yes, darling.
We're going Chanel Vintage, although we're going to make it affordable. Because genuinely, and you'll find them, have a look on your first dibs, have a look for Chanel Vintage necklaces that are base metals and faux pearls. And you're looking something like this with a very similar look. Literally put a Chanel logo on there, 3,500.
Oh yeah.
2,500, you know, and you're going to be able to make this affordably. Debs is going to show us how to do it in our masterclass. How many opals left? 7. 7 left. Yeah, I'm on a two-way split pay. Very lucky indeed. It seems like that meeting went well, hey, in one ear and out the other. No mind. Cherry says I say that a lot apparently. No mind. I just go, no mind. And she's like, yeah, but you should mind. I'm like, no, it's all right. We'll move into the next auction and everybody gets a deal. Right, we're going to do, next up, your fashion week. We have got your vintage Chanel inspired, beautiful necklace with the most amazing, that amber strand. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Stay exactly where you are. Your masterclass is next.
JewelleryMaker Fashion Week is back. Get ready to strut your stuff. Who hasn't dreamt about owning the runway? It's time to make it, wear it, and own it. Now it's your chance to turn your fashion fantasies into a reality. We're rolling out the red carpet and you're invited. So join us here for JewelleryMaker Fashion Week.
Hi guys, I can't wait to show you my goodies on the 20th of February. Absolutely delightful. As you can see, if you like to wear a necklace like this, gorgeous, stunning amethyst, but then I would say that because it's my favourite. Also, if you like your blue stones, which blues and lilacs are my thing, I have some amazing angelite. Do you want to make this? Tune in on the 20th of February. Can't wait to see you all there.
Don't miss Friday's deal of the day. It is one of the best Baroque pearl strands we have ever seen. A colour like no other, shapes like no other. It's going to be incredible. Join us at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day on Friday.
Hi guys, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Monday the 23rd. We have got an amazing show booked for you. In the 9 o'clock, I have got kunzite. Now, I haven't had kunzite for ages. It's stunning. We've got a whole range of different strands and things for you. So tune in to see what I've done with that. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got an amazing connector to make a really statement multi-strand necklace and some absolutely divine lapis. So tune in on Monday the 23rd. Bye. First time I heard that fashion music.
Yeah.
The fashion. I must have been not listening before. Yeah. Not for the first time. So look, I haven't got my necklace on now, and I feel all.
Where is it?
It's going to be photographed.
It's going to be photographed.
It's going to be photographed, like Fashion Week.
That's how you feel sometimes when they take your jewelry. You know you're going to see it the next time. You're like, be careful with my baby.
Come back. Yeah. Do you know what though? It's like because I got did you get your industrial bracelets? They should be here in the next couple of days. All your necklaces. We got ours, didn't we, Deb? And I've been I think because I've wanted it for months.
Me too. But I got mine, I have to say, on the show, they were sold out. I got mine on wish list. So always wish list things.
Yeah, definitely wish list.
Someone must have, I don't know how it happened, but yeah.
Yeah, which is really lucky,
There
Debs.
she is.
It's so lucky. Do you know how many times I try and wish list? Because what I'll do, my brain will talk me out of buying stuff, and then afterwards I'll go, oh, I should have got that. Anyway, so we are in our Fashion Week, and this is a project you've wanted to do for ages, isn't it, Debs?
Yeah.
And I just want to break down the components, because this is one of those fantastic projects where
If vintage Chanel isn't for you, the actual components in this project is really good.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the hottest pearls. I mean, we can't. What's the hotcakes? What's the
selling
phrase?
like hotcakes?
Yeah. I was going to say we can't keep them in there like hotcakes. That's not it. But you know what I'm saying. We can't keep these in stock. Every time we put them on, listen, it's 12 o'clock now. My brain's gone.
Yeah,
to
and
mush.
I've got to do a demo in a minute.
Yeah.
And my brain's going. Oh.
Every time we bring these on air, they fly. They really do. We can't keep them in stock, can we, Roscoe? If they were hotcakes, they would be eaten.
They definitely wouldn't be in stock because we'd have eaten them.
Exactly. So you're going to get Hot Property, Hotcakes Pearls. Then this amazing...
Oh, I've never seen anything like that.
I've never seen faceted amber
Look
like
at those
this.
babies. Look at them. They are stunning.
That is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your faceted ombre effect. Really, really beautiful. I love that. It goes from the golden colours into that beauty. And look how lustreful it is. Absolutely beautiful. Now, Roscoe, is this the imitation amber that we do? And I only ask that because of the facets.
Perfect.
Yeah, because of the facets. Normally, amber is quite a waxy stone, isn't it? And we do imitation amber. It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
From where? From where? It is Baltic. It is Baltic. That is so good. That is so good. I wondered if it was, and especially because Ross has told me the price of this. Surely not.
Look at it.
Look at that
it on its
luster.
own. Don't do anything to it. Look at it.
Look at this. This is paparazzi. I've got Bex on the hammer going, work it. Can we just... I do want to double check. I feel like I'm not doing my job right. Do you see how lusterful it is? That's what's making me think. Don't you think, Debs? Okay. And that price, it can't be. It can't be. We do strands in amber that aren't faceted like this for 70, 80. Right, we're going to check. We're going to check our graphics and detail. I've got to give you the right info. It's all right if it is imitation. It's fine. That's what Chanel do. But we're just going to double check for you. Have a quick look at this, and we'll be back in 2 secs. Right, well that kind of changes the situation.
It does.
I think we should say what you just said.
Okay.
Base metal, there's nothing wrong with base metal because we've got some really chunky, really cool chains, right? Which, like Dave just showed you a necklace. Unless you want to spend £2,500 on gold. And if you want this, I'm happy with base metal if I get a good price.
Do... Historically, if you have a look at, I mean, I don't know what they do now, but I tend to look at the vintage because I don't think they make them like they used to. Personal opinion, by the way. It's base metal and it's faux. So even the pearls are faux, the gemstones are faux, and they're like £3,000. I just questioned whether this was a real strand because it looks so perfect, but mainly because it comes with base metal, and usually a strand of this calibre would come with precious metal. But I do understand why they have, because I mean, if Chanel can do it, we can do it. But also, you might really want that strand. I really like the chains and everything, but really want the strand. If we put precious metal, it's going to bring this up to be really considered.
Really expensive.
You know, and then you're like, oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, that is an amazing amber strand.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
I'm with you. I do not mind wearing base metal as long as it's good quality. It's a good deal and it's good quality. Absolutely. And I really like what I was showing you. There's a designer that I follow called Camilla Jewellery. We showed the electroplated. So actually, I really like base metal and either shell or even seed pearls like this, doing like half and half designs.
That's a lovely chain.
It's a really nice chain.
Really nice chain.
So actually you could, especially, Ross, I do want you to check that costing because either the price is coming wrong Ross is saying it is definitely amber. It is definitely amber. It is Baltic amber. Maybe it's the price that's wrong. I wonder. And then you've got your real pearls. So it's real pearls, real amber base metal. And you might want to go for 2 projects that you can do the Chanel inspired piece and then have this for other makes and
you know,
stash.
We've put it together as Fashion Week. Let's do a vintage Chanel piece, you know, let's make what we can't afford to buy. But equally, you could look at this as a group of components. If that's not your style, just look at the amber, just look at the quality of the base metal components.
Amber alone justifies that price. In fact, I think
I don't know what it's going to.
We are more than half of what I would expect to go to.
Okay.
And I've never actually seen a faceted like this. I've never actually seen it faceted.
No, nor have I.
Have you?
Oh, doesn't it lend itself?
Doesn't it?
I have seen this. I've seen this in Marius's office.
Right.
But it wasn't on the table of things that we were looking at. It was over with the one-off piece.
Yeah, I bet.
Because, you know, you'd think that you'd probably want to put a one-off piece on something like this, wouldn't you? But
amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
It's gorgeous.
Right, well, there you go. Okay, so on for pre-order, we've got a good quantity. 150. 150. Oh, lovely. Right, let's get into our demonstration. And then we will bring to you 150 of the loveliest faceted amber I've ever seen with your beautiful seed pearls for a ridiculous price. He says it's definitely wrong price. It's the cost that's wrong.
Something's gone wrong somewhere.
It happens.
I'm looking at it now and I'm going, look how many of them I've used in my statement necklace. Not many, because I'm going to show you how many's left on my board. So I'm looking at it now, and if I was at home knowing what I know now, I've just heard in my ear, I'd get 2, because I'd get 1 to make that and then 1 just for the components.
Yeah.
Just for the
with the price, honestly, the price, if you get 2 of them, I still don't think that's what you'd pay for the strand on its own.
No. So if you have a look at my bead board,
we're just in this. It's not that I was doubting you, Ross. Ross is like, there you go. You don't believe me? No, I do believe you. I do believe you. It's just the price. So there you go. This is a mega deal.
Mega deal.
Yeah. This strand with the facets and that colour, £100 on Jewellery Maker.
Oh, definitely.
Not today. Okay. Good luck. Start checking those out.
So if you have a look at that, obviously I've used some other different stones as well, different ambers and different coloured stones to kind of make that kind of Chanel inspired design. I've got so many of these left. Look on my board.
Yeah.
Look on my little board. I've got so many. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you, it's basically the techniques that I used to make the necklace, which I have written you out the whole instructions of how I made the necklace. It's just how to put it together. There's nothing difficult that people can do. You can stop at any point by not adding this or not adding that and trying to put your own take on it. I would probably add that strand in its entirety to this, but I try and save some for the demo so that I only have to have 1 kit. So, but I think if this was just my kit, I would probably replace this strand here with the whole amber strand because it's absolutely incredible. Right, so you've got instructions for that. I'm going to make a bracelet that matches, and it's all the same technique. So when you get your chain, you'll get a long length of chain. You'll get a couple of chains. So I've got this tiny little bit left of the thicker chain, but look, it's actually chainmail. So you've got sort of, they're jump rings connected together. So you've got 2 jump rings there, 2 jump rings there, and it just gives you such a lovely, lovely chain, easy to take apart as well. So when you get your chain, what I did for the necklace, I got my bead board and I designed it all on the bead board first. It was easier, so then I could get all the lengths and things right, but that's in your instructions. For a bracelet, it's a lot easier to work out. So work out if you're going to use a double strand bracelet or a single strand bracelet, and then choose your chain. Maybe you're working with chain that you've got left over from your necklace. This chain was really nice base metal chain, I have to say, and I've seen a lot of different base metal chains. So get your chain, work out your design, either by measuring it, laying it out on your bead mat or laying it out on your bead board. And then you're going to work out how many lengths of chain you're going to want to fit your chosen length. And I describe this more in the instructions for the necklace. When you're working with a beadboard for a necklace, it's quite easy to just see how many lengths you're going to need and how long they need to be. Because what we're actually going to do is connect, and it's a very Chanel thing, Chanel do this all the time, is to just rosary link a connector in between your chain lengths. Okay, so you take your chain, I've only got 3 here, and you're going to lay it out on your board and just decide what you want to use, what configuration of your gemstones. You're going to add your pearls in, you're going to just leave it as your amber, that I keep wanting to call jade. I think it's because I was listening to Dave earlier. And then you can work out how long you need it to be. So then, if you're going to do wrap loops, which I'd always recommend, you need to take some wire. This, you could use 0.4, I think this is 0.6. And what you're going to do is make little links to connect all of these chains together. So I'll show you how I do that. Taking a wrap loop. I don't really want, I mean, I've used a different colour here so you can see what I'm doing. This is actually a copper wire, but I think it's quite nice to mix up the warm tones sometimes. So I'm going to take a loop. Once I do the loop, sometimes I look at it, and if I want it for function rather than design, I don't really want to see it too much. I'll then, once I see it from the side, I can ascertain that I want that smaller, so I just give it like a little pull. And then I'm going to add 1 length of the chain that I've pre-cut. Just a little tip here for when you're cutting chain. Sometimes when you cut chain, you don't realise it, but you've actually go through the next link as well. And then when you've put the bracelet together, you go to wear it on, it falls apart, because what you've done is you've actually threaded on a link of chain that you've cut through. So when you cut little links of chain, just check your end links to make sure that you haven't cut through those links. Just a little tip. I've done that quite a few times before when I've been in a hurry. So then I'm just going to wrap loop that on. I'm holding it with my round nose pliers. I don't really want it to show too much, so I'm only going to do 1 wrap. And then when I get round to the other side, I'm going to trim that off. So we're trimming, get rid of that, and then add your gemstone. Now, what I did in my necklace as well, you can add some spacer beads if you want to, either side. So this is just seed beads. I'm going to add a seed bead. I'm going to add my, oh, I mean, look at this colour, look at that. 4. I mean, 4, exactly 4. It's exactly 4. There's been a lot of 4 today. And then you're adding it in. Now you want to just be mindful of which direction your loop's going in, because we want to try and be neat. Don't worry if you try and go that way and it goes a different way. You can correct it. I'll show you afterwards. Again, try and keep your loops the same size. Add your next bit of chain. When I was with the necklace, I was getting tired, and because I've had quite a lot of shows close together, so I was kind of making. And I was doing it in light that I shouldn't have been doing it in. And so I would join it. At one point, I'd join it on, and then it would fall apart because I hadn't even put the wire through the chain. That's what I get for doing what I tell everyone not to do, which is to work on low light conditions. You can't see what you're doing. So you want to keep that roughly the same size as the one that you did before, and then just snip that off. Now, if you do find that even though you best will in the world, your loops are going slightly different directions and you're not greatly happy with them, what you can do is grab 1 loop with 1 pair of pliers, and then get another loop with the other pair of pliers. And at this point, you can actually straighten everybody out. So don't worry too much if your loops aren't as you would want them to be, because you can actually finagle them, and that's a technical word, when you get to sort of finish off. Now, you keep doing that and adding in your gemstones. Now, it makes them go really far because, I mean, with something like this, you don't need a lot, because they're so incredible.
Almost half of the stock
I'm not
has gone on
surprised.
pre-order.
They're so incredible in quality and in saturation, the colour, that, you know, imagine, I mean, one of those in a ring. Look at that. It
it's
just
stunning.
kind
A bracelet,
it's
you know.
incredible. They're beautiful, absolutely stunning. And
It's
so
a lot, isn't it? It's a lot of stones.
it's a lot of stones. I'm very, very, excuse me, in love with it, like this.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I love my Chanel inspired designs, and I would wear that probably more than I'd wear this as a strand.
But it does look stunning like
But
that.
when I've just heard, and we've had all of this talking about whether this is real because of the price, I would get this and make that, leave that on its own, and just could live there.
Stunning.
Could live around my neck.
Absolutely.
So you keep going until you've got the length you want. Now you could leave it like this. Now we've got some, we're not talking about the beautiful pearls that we get in the kit.
Get pearls too.
Yeah. You could keep going until you've got your bracelet length, and that's a very, very classic bracelet style. You'll see that in all the jewellers, people that wear things like this and they don't take it off. It's just beautiful for layering, very, very delicate, very just timeless really. Now I added into my necklaces some different shapes and sizes and different pearls, but the other thing that I thought you could do if you're making a bracelet is actually hang some little pearls or some little ambers from the chain, and that would give you a completely different look. It would give you a more clustered, a bit more fun, not as minimalist. So imagine if you added some pearls from your chain there. Alternatively, you could take some of these absolutely gorgeous, I mean, let's just use as many as we can, and hang those. So then you've got a real, you know me, I like a bit of jewellery that moves and clusters and kind of jingles as you wear it. I can't think of anything that you would do with this that wouldn't look epic.
There's so many things. In fact, on our last show together, you did amber and pearls.
I did do amber and pearls, and you could very much do that kind of thing, couldn't
100%.
you? And when you look at this chain, if I put it next to the other chain, it's so much larger. This product was put together of the buying team with a vintage Chanel necklace that they liked in mind, and they thought, how can we bring this affordable so that our customers can get that kind of vibe for Fashion Week? And I think they've nailed it, because as you said, if this was precious metal, I mean, this is heavy.
Well, Dave I didn't know that Dave was going to show us that.
What did you say?
Two and a half, I think.
£2,500 that would be in gold. It would be a couple of hundred in silver at least. So the way of getting these base metal, the base metal finds they're really good quality, is that you can go like really vintage Chanel if you want to with your designs, can't you? And I just think it's absolutely beautiful. So I mean, that's just linking, it's just threading, and then what I did for the actual necklace is I just did that linking and threading at different lengths. And then, like Chanel do, I added some charms, just randomly, just where I thought it was pleasing to my eye. Now, if you've got any of the bead boxes that we've done lately, the coloured ones, they've got some amazing one-off beads in there. So some of the sort of larger, if you have a look, there's one around here, up at the top here. And if you go and have a look at the side, there's like a big one at the side. You'll find a lot of those in those little bead boxes that we do. So if you're thinking, I want to do that, but I don't know if I've got the same colour, go and look in your bead boxes. Because we do some amazing, like one-off, different.
That's what the bead boxes are great for.
They're amazing. So I mean, was blown away by this. There's so many design opportunities. And I feel like beginner to advanced, you can find something to do.
Yeah, really, they really, really are fantastic. And I love the fact that there's sometimes with your projects, it can be a little bit limited as to what you could do, whereas this is so open. This is literally
very open.
However you want to create with it, whatever your fashion style is, whatever your tastes are, there's loads that you can do with it. I also just wanted to show you, you know, the hotcakes?
Yeah.
They're £20 at JewelleryMaker. At JewelleryMaker.
Oh,
this
really?
is one of our, I've just double checked, we've got about not very much of this left in stock, but we've done, and this week we've done a couple of auctions of a couple of hundred, haven't we, Roscoe? So that's £20 on the pearls at a JewelleryMaker price.
On their
own. So Roscoe's saying he thinks maybe 100. Yeah, I do. I think we've done the rounds at like 79, but I've not seen the facets. Wow. Okay. Well, look, it's going to be a really fantastic project. Also great for beginners if you're starting to build a bit of a stash and you want to get a few gemstones that you might not have or have access to. This isn't something that we would normally do. But what a wonderful project for, sometimes when we do events, it ends up in like a happy accident. We go, how do we get that? And because they look for something specific for the event.
Exactly, because they're looking for something specific for a specific piece of jewellery. They will focus on that, and sometimes the cost.
Yeah.
The cost and manner. If
Yeah.
you want to make that piece of jewellery. But just to show you on my board really quick, imagine that in an earring. So look, so you've got 2 of them. That's in one, and 2 of the little pearls on the lengths of chain. How many times would you wear that earring? And then if you're not a long earring person, just make it that long. They speak for themselves, these ambers. They're absolutely
the ambers,
stunning.
The ambers, and I didn't think, the ambers make this project, I think. They really are.
I really like the base metal findings. I have asked for some different types of base metal chain.
Yeah, I like base metal
because
chains.
I don't always want everything to be precious.
Like, you know, at the back of a...
I always do that. It's like a statement thing, a length of chain, and then I usually put a gemstone.
But we don't really have them, do we, the lengths of chain?
So so the team have definitely, pulled it out of the bag with this one.
Yeah,
because
it's amazing.
The chain's beautiful.
Fantastic that we have 150.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, 150.
Do we?
150 we have. So, had before pre-orders.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, graphics are about to open. The phone lines are about to go mad. Nobody knows what price we're doing yet. Oh, this is really awesome. This is really awesome. The reason we questioned whether they were imitation or not is because, number 1, we do imitation amber, and there's nothing wrong with that as long as the deal is good. Number 2, the quality of the amber is exceptional. It's exceptional.
Yeah, it really is. It's gorge.
And the price that we have for you in store is just about to rock your world. So you're going to get your gold-plated base metal chain in 2 designs. You get 2 times 50 centimetres, so there's a metre of chain in total. That's your curb and your double belcher. So that one's your curb, that one's your double belcher. You also get your freshwater cultured potato pearls that are 3 to 4 mil. So they're actually a little bit larger than the 1999 ones that are on our website. You also get the most epic ombre amber faceted rounds that Roscoe has provided us with the documentation because I asked him to double, triple, quadruple check. Don't you believe me? It's not that I don't believe. Listen, this is why people at home, we get messages every single day saying, is this real? On our when we do real gemstone auctions, because the deals that we offer are so fantastic. So no wonder people don't believe us. But yes, it is, we can't say it. It's actually illegal. If I said to you, this is real amber, and it's not, I always think this, right? If you went into a jewellery shop, right, and you just, like Dave was saying earlier, most of the people that go into a jewellery shop go once for a one-off purchase. Actually, they could pretty much say anything, couldn't they?
Is that illegal?
I don't think it's policed. I don't think it is legal to lie to people if you're selling them something.
Because I've been in a jeweller's and known for a fact that it wasn't tanzanite, is the one I've said before.
Yeah.
And Daisy went to me, oh, that's gorgeous, and it's tanzanite. I went, no, it isn't. I said, that's not like any tanzanite I've ever seen. And she actually walked up behind me and went, oh, I overheard your conversation. It's tanzanite coloured. And I went, shouldn't you put tanzanite coloured on it?
Yeah, well, because they do tanzanite glass. That's why.
Naughty.
But you could see it wasn't tanzanite.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Went off on a bit of a tangent there. I have as well. I've been in a shop before when they told me the tanzanite was natural. I thought, it's not, love. It's not. There's like, the natural tanzanite, we are talking less than 0.5% of tanzanite is natural. And I'm looking at a tanzanite that I can see is a AAA heated tanzanite, which is what all AAA heated tanzanites are, right? She's going to me, I promise you it's natural. I was like, it looks heated to me. No, it's not, it's natural. I thought, it's not, love. It's not. She's barefaced lying to me. Anyway, right.
Yeah, she might
Maybe she doesn't know. True, that is true.
We have a lot of
very good knowledge. That is a good point. Maybe she did. Maybe she'd been told wrong. Right. Okay. The phone lines are about to go absolutely bananas in pajamas. Ready? First price crash. First price crash. So this is your faceted amber, your seed pearls, a metre of your base metal chain. Is our vintage Chanel project. £100. It's not your price. £100. If you love me, then put me in Chanel. We heard that song.
I would pay that for the strand of amber. It would be one of those, I've never seen that before, I need it moments.
I only saw it in Marius' office on the table that wasn't for us.
Yeah, it was on the table that wasn't for us.
you know, because they buy Gemporia buy there as well.
Yeah.
But you know, and he was. He went to Bree, who was our buyer at the time. Bree said, "Oh, I've got a meeting with him now about buying some other things. But you know, you don't have to stay." And I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah.
And he's got all these boxes and he's tipping them out on the desk, and I'm like, "I've gone to heaven.
In heaven.
I'm in amber heaven."
Amazing.
And this was on the certain
Not
price
available.
table.
Honestly, this is going to be one of those. This is going to be one of those ambers. You know, sometimes we go, "Do you remember that anthill we did?"
Yeah,
we
yeah,
always
yeah.
go, "Remember that anthill?"
Yeah.
But this is going to be, "Do you remember that festive amber we did for a silly price?"
So gorgeous.
It is. It's really, really beautiful. And I just can't wait to see your makes on this one. I think you're going to be able to get really creative. I know for a fact a lot of you are going to make the Chanel piece. I think this is such a good makeable, wearable project that maybe you're going to do, like Deb said, 3 layers, and if you don't want to do the big, you know, 4-stranded, maybe you're going to do 3 strands or even 2 longer strands.
Yeah, 2 longer strands is what I wear.
Yeah.
But I wanted to kind of
really Chanel it.
Yeah, just go London Fashion Week.
Yeah. So maybe you're going to kind of adapt it, but I think a lot of people will make this, and I think a lot of people will come up with some really creative and fun designs.
The ombre on this amber is sublime.
Do you know how long it takes to ombre like this? The fact that we are nowhere near our price.
Look at that ombre. Look at the colour of the amber in every single
sparkle.
one.
I've never said this sentence. Look at the sparkle on the amber.
No, exactly
It's
that.
not a faceted stone normally. It's not a sparkly gem.
That's what's you've just hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
I'm not used to amber sparkling. I love it as it is. And now I've looked, oh, do you know what I want to put on this amber strand?
What?
The fish pendant from the other day. The amber fish that sold out.
Oh my gosh, the amber fish.
It's in my bag. If you got the amber fish from the other day, stay there, I'm going to get it.
Okay, she's going, because Debs is obsessed with fish. She loves fish charms and carvings and things like that. Right, the main reason all of us have gone a little bit doolally about this is because I know the price. I know the price, and this is going to be absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right. We have got, yeah, this is the piece I was thinking of.
Look at this fish. Now, some of you will have this because it's sold out. Imagine this kind of, look at this fish from the other day.
Now that is like the one-off Marius pieces.
Right, this is like one-off Marius pieces. And then what I did with this ombre strand, look at the difference between these ombre strands. They're both absolutely gorgeous. Look how sparkly this one is.
Yeah, one is sparkly.
Look at that beauty. Look at it.
That is amazing.
Sorry, I just deafened you. I got too excited.
That's okay. Because we're used to seeing cabochon amber. We're used to seeing rounds or cabochon amber. We are not used to seeing
had to show you
faceted, gorgeous rounds. Your beauty. I think it's just so pretty. Oh, I love it. So pretty. Fantastic for your Vogue. Fantastic for your fashion, Chanel inspired, but generally as a jewelry maker, as a strand, and it's not often we do this in a project, kind of go, oh, let's get it for that strand, but it is one of those.
Can we just say seed pearls, in my opinion, they're seed pearls. We never see seed pearls. They're in the project.
They sell like hotcakes. £20 the seed pearls on their own. In fact, they're big. These are bigger than the £20 ones.
I'm scared.
Okay, no idea what we're doing.
Is this the price?
I did double check. I asked him to triple check. He even showed me the author card. Today, we're at $49.99.
That wasn't an attractive noise. I apologise.
That's okay.
That was I'm a bit flabbergasted noise. It's like,
well, you always, when something like this happens, you can't, you know, you have the noises just come out, don't they? The oohs and the ahs.
Is it on split pay? Oh my goodness, it's on split pay as well.
$49.99.
Oh, I
and
can't
it's
wait
on
to see what you do with these. They're so gorgeous.
It's amazing. It is amazing. It is a foire moment, isn't it?
It's foire. I'm sorry. It's all the noises that I usually make when I'm just flabbergasted.
Yeah.
And, you know, just turn the volume down. Just look at the gemstones.
Just look at the gemstones. It really. Somebody's just bought 4. I bet they're getting it for the amber strand.
If you're coming to my workshop on Saturday, I apologise in advance. All these noises will happen.
I like that though. It's like when I see a really nice ring, I go, oh. I make a silly noise as well. Yeah.
Oh.
Or like, you know, when you have really good food.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or a good cup of tea, like me earlier back.
Yeah.
She was laughing at me because I was taking my tea, going, "Oh yeah, a cup of tea."
Yeah. It just hits
this
different.
is like a good cup of tea, but a million times
but
better.
a million times better. And we're at 20. Look, if we did that strand for $24.99 and that strand for $24.99, the one I showed you at $19.99, that's 2 to 3 mil. So these are 3 to 4 mil. That would be crazy.
People are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. You
crazy.
need to.
No wonder. No wonder we had to double check that auth card. Just to double check, just because it happens. It's a happy accident. It's the cost that's wrong, not the amber. Amber is all right. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I always know that it's going to be a good price when I hear Ross say that something's gone wrong here somewhere.
Yeah, when you can hear him thinking.
And it's like...
He stops talking, he goes, hang on, and he stops talking, and we have to go, well, we can't hang on, because we have to say something. He goes, hang on, and I think he's checking something. There must be a problem.
Yeah.
This is one of those times where it's a good problem.
When it's a problem, it's usually good for us.
Yeah, exactly.
As shoppers.
And apparently I always go, never mind, we'll just carry on. No, just carry on.
Just think of all the beautiful makes we'll get for the Wall of Fame.
I've got a good question for you. The Chanel inspired look, right? You can make that and have loads left over for £50. For £50. And doesn't that look like, even in costume jewellery, at least £100? Yes, Roscoe. 49 left. 49 left. We're going lower.
One more time?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to get another one of these if there's any left.
Okay.
For sure.
What price point? You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4 components and 5 including the instructions. 4. Sounds amazing. Sounds absolutely amazing.
Quickly.
Would you like this? Because that would be a good deal. £10 elsewhere for the base metal. See,
now, hold on though. That can't be 10. In nobody's universe is that strand £10.
Well, it's about to be in our universe. £10. £10. Your instructions will give you those for free. You guessed it. You guessed it. And she's real. She's not imitation, she's the real deal. She's been in the ocean.
That is
She's been under the ground for millions of years. She saw things we never saw.
Stop it. You're making it worse.
She probably saw animals and extinct things we never even...
She saw dinosaurs.
Yeah. Today. It's a good job they all know us, because if you just tune in for the first time, then at least they're crackers. We are crackers. $39.99. Ross has said this is a one-off. It is £20 on split pay.
Okay, I'm not going to get one, but that's fine. I've already got one.
£20 on split pay.
These are the most
there you go.
ambers.
That's a good deal.
Right. So if that was $39.99, I would bite your hand off.
Right. Here you go. Have a £25 pearl strand as well. Here you go. Have some lovely base metal chains.
That are brand new, by the way.
That are brand new and gorgeous and really good quality. I don't even think, it's not. If you want that chunkier look, this is exactly what to design with.
$39.99 is
there you
amazing.
go. Make yourself a Chanel vintage style necklace. We'll give you the instructions how to do that. That's free. No wonder people think we're crackers. £20 on split pay.
Incredible.
There's a lot of multipliers. I thought so. Like you said, Debs, you can make the vintage piece and then have plenty for your stash. Because we don't do sparkly amber. It's not
a thing.
Once you've used it and gone, oh, do you know what I'd like for my next design? Or if I'm doing something and you go, oh, I'd really like to put a little bit of that faceted, sparkly. Well, that doesn't exist anymore because it will be sold out.
And have you got any of our lovely amber carvings or our pendants that we've done that you've been saving? I've got a few. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to put one in my collection. Did you get my...
Oh, your lantern.
I'm going to put that on there.
Amazing. That'd be gorgeous.
I've got a lantern I'm going to put on there.
If we've done, in fact, we've done like silver moons and things recently, for your birthday.
Oh, yes.
They would be gorgeous.
They would be.
Heavy silver weight as well. Really good prices. Really good prices. That's just crazy.
I need to lie down in a dark room.
Well, what will happen is when we come off air, they go, well, do you know what? They won't even, unless they're watching Roscoe, because they're just going to look at the system. We've gone on that cost. It's like when you go to the till, and I've done this before. I've told you, I went to Next once. There was a sale on. I had 2 tops, the same thing, and she scanned the one, and it was £1, right? And on the next thing, it said like £10 or something, and she goes, "Oh, it's £1." I said, "I'll try the black one." She said, "It says £1 each." And I looked at her, and she looked at me, and I was like, "Well, what do I do?" And she said, "You said thank you very much, and you leave the shop."
Exactly.
But we both knew it was wrong. We both knew it's not £1. Yeah. That's what this is, right? We both know. We all know. Even if you don't know much about amber, this is Baltic amber. This is from the capital of the world for amber.
Oh yeah.
It's faceted. It's clean as well.
It's so clean. It's so clean. That's what I mean. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. If you're watching this on repeat, please do wish list it, because I've got things recently that have been sold out on the show on wish list for whatever reason. Do wish list it. So don't be disheartened because we're going to sell out of this.
That's such a good project.
Wish list it.
And I bet you if we go, oh, they absolutely love it. Like, can we get the fasted amber back in? They'll go, oh, that was a one-off.
That kit will be £99.
Oh, we've done the cost correct this time
Oh,
round.
well.
Right, okay. Oh, sorry. See, it happens all the time. We make these silly noises. Are we doing these clasps next? What did you say? Spaces. 4mm spaces. 4mm. Yeah. Pack of 24mm spaces.
Please. They'd be lovely in with the amber, wouldn't they?
I could do with some of these. I could do with some of these for my mates.
And they're 4mm and they're gold plated.
And there's 20 in the pack.
Okay.
Right then. I could do with these. I've got a make for something we've got coming up next week. But I'm not allowed to tell you about it yet. Because the whole point is, because I get really excited to tell everybody what I spill all the beans. And Cherry's like, says the point of you making it is that you can show them it, like tell them it. So I'll tell you probably tomorrow.
She said that with me with my collection. She was like, don't show it yet, Deb. Like, you just wait till the show. I was like, okay, I'll try. I'll try really
can't help
hard.
it, can you?
And I
Because
can't
you're
help
excited. Right, 4mm spacer beads. These are salt and peppered in the cupboard. This is, if you're starting out with jewellery making, you need things like clasps, head pins, jump rings, shepherd's hooks, and spacer beads. The only problem is, when we bought these spacer beads, we got a really good deal. Now, the price of silver is a lot higher. I'm talking, I checked this morning, it was 111 when I checked this morning, 111% more than it was 12 months ago. Where has that price come from? £10. That's a base metal price for us.
Oh my goodness. Okay, yes.
That is the base metal price.
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
They're
absolutely
a good size.
amazing.
They're 4mm.
They're 4mm. Just to show you the difference, I've got some 2mm. Can you see? You can hardly see. That's a 2mm.
Yeah, they're
That's
good
a
size.
4mm.
Yeah, they're great.
They look bigger than 4mm. Oh no, they are 4mm.
Yeah.
Right. Look how nice they are. Beautiful. That is an amazing deal. $9.99 essentials. Has my computer broken or something? Because I can't. How many people are on the phones, Ross? Yeah, our computer's froze. Were you looking at that thinking, huh?
I was
What's
thinking.
going on? There we go. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
There you all are. Hello, Rosemary. Hello, Caroline, Carol Maker,
have we gone off that?
Anne, Surrey, Greater Manchester. We were both looking at a screen that said nothing. And we're like, this can't be right.
Yeah.
At $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I'm chuffed with that. What a deal.
Oh, I'm chuffed with that too.
$9.99. Tina, Linda, Deirdre, Helen, Sandra, Janice, Bridget, Angela, Anne, Mary and Tina, lots and lots of you coming in to get that into your collection at $9.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got this clasp that we've just put out because this is a clever way to make. If you don't necessarily want to do a full and finished, if you do Deb's design right, but instead of putting it on one, you can decide, today I'm going to wear my 2 lengths. Yeah. Today I'm going to wear my 3 lengths. Today I'm going to wear my 1 length.
So what you do is you make 3 separate necklaces in varying lengths with a view of wearing them separately sometimes and a view of wearing them together sometimes. And then this very clever clasp, you just put the negative side onto your lobster clasp. So you make the necklace as you usually would and the positive side onto the other one. So then it's detachable. So you can then just undo the lobster clasp on both sides and you can wear them as single necklaces, or you can put them all on here if you do the graduated size and you can have a more statement. That way you can get more wear out of a statement necklace that is matching. It's genius.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And also a lot of people like to wear these layered looks. Number one, it gives you the versatility, but number two, sometimes they can get a bit tangled, can't they?
Oh, wait a minute, is it magnetic? Oh, I didn't realise
Even
that. Oh, they're strong. Look.
Right, straight down to your price.
Magnetic.
Straight down to your price. Okie dokie. Oh, we've got some new sites we didn't get to play in the 9.
Yes, more.
We're going to bring it back. Right, $9.99. That's brilliant. That is really good. Some places you'll pay $9.99 for a lobster claw, let alone a magnetic. with 3 lobsters on.
All right, so you choose if you want the
Yeah,
gold or
so
that's
there's
good.
11 left in the silver, and then we have some available in your gold as well. Really, really handy to have that in your stash. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, make sure you're checking those out. Now, I've got 10 minutes. Tomorrow, am I allowed to tell them about tomorrow yet? Okay, not yet.
Not yet, Steph. Hold it in, hold it in.
Yeah, I know. Right. A sale. Now, next up, we've got your...
Do they let you work with Mark Smith? Because you're both as bad as each other for letting secrets out, aren't they, those two?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The dream team, those two. If you want to know secrets, watch a show with Mark Smith and stuff.
Oh. Well, I sneezed. We've got the box. Okie dokie, right. Ooh. Ooh. What's in here?
Do you know what I'm already seeing is the great size drill holes in these beads so that you can put cord, multi-layers of tiger tail.
Look at those.
Aren't they cool?
Right, these are huge square cubes.
These are very fashion week.
Very fashion week. So we've got some gorgeous cubes and we've got your red, white and blue. Did you know red, white and blue, massive this year for fashion.
Satin cord as well, so you can use your thread zapper on that. It melts it, it's brilliant.
Ooh!
No, look at this colour. Look at that.
With the amber.
Oh my goodness. So I've just stolen them from Steph.
It's okay,
Yeah,
shout it at me a bit.
absolutely.
Just shout it at me a little bit.
I'm sorry, Steph, I love you.
Yeah, I've never seen Lucite like this.
Look at this.
Oh, I love these. This is like, have we landed in your brain? That's exactly the colours you like to
This is
design
my brain.
with.
This is my brain. That's why I snatched it off you. I was like, give me that stuff
You said
right
no.
now. Give me it.
Yeah, I mean, that is gorgeous.
Oh, look at that one.
That is
Oh, we're
really
gonna go off
beautiful.
on one
I've never
now.
seen Lucite like this before.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's so light.
It is really beautiful. And that's it. If you want to create a statement piece, hey, you could
there's little ones
do,
as
you could
well.
do, look, there's a little bit orangey, you know, like the Chanel.
This colour is blowing my mind. Look at that colour. I love that colour so much.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice?
I can't describe that.
Oh,
It's
there's
like
more.
teal.
There's more.
There's more.
There's more.
It's like a tealy colour, isn't it?
It's teal. I love teal. I love everything about teal.
Me too. Beautiful.
And then what are they? Cubes?
Cubes. I'm just organising them because they were in the wrong
Cubes.
colours.
Like, look at my messy bead map. Right,
Look,
so
we
you
got
get those.
cubes.
You get, look at that. Oh, they're epic, aren't they?
And if you wanted to create a big look, it's not going to be heavy.
I want a ring. I'm feeling a ring.
I'm feeling, you know, like you did the ice cream the other day. I think you could do something cute, call those cubes, like make a cake of some
like a
sort.
kitsch thing.
Yeah.
Oh, listen to the sound they make. Like dice. Oh, they're cool.
Beautiful.
They're so good because you've got this thick cord and it will go straight through those holes. So you could just like have one on a piece of cord. That would be so pretty.
Is that your price, Roscoe? Not your price. Okay. Also, these boxes, if you've got the project from 9, you can actually just tear them up. So the same size boxes, you can just tear them up because they are built to stack.
Oh, look at this shape.
£20.
What?
£10 a tray. That's good, isn't it? Oh, that is a nice colour, that pretty
Oh, look at that though.
pink and purple.
Can't leave him out. Cool that you get in one. That's really cool. They
Beautiful.
are epic.
Really, really, really beautiful. We're under £20 and it looks to me like you get instructions with this.
Do you?
Yeah, look.
Ooh.
From a previous project, you're going to get some instructions. Okay, $19.99. Absolutely
That's so
gorgeous.
good.
And we're still not done. If your order's open today, you can just pop these in. They're just such an... I've never seen these like the shape.
Like, never mind about all the other colours. We just need the teal.
Those look, they are nice, aren't they?
Look at
And
these.
they're like Amazonite colours are nice too.
They are. And look, you could put this with it. Oh, I love these. You can really play with colour. I mean, at the price Ross just did, we just put.
We'll
these
just go
together.
lower.
We'll just go with the amber as well because we can justify it.
Yeah. Lovely with the amber, actually.
Isn't that lovely?
Really, really nice with the amber.
Oh, you could play for hours with this.
You
couldn't
could, you could. We've lost Debs now. She's just having a make.
You've lost me now.
Which is it? Oh, here, look. It's Alison Tarry did a. Is that macrame?
That is macrame, a square knot, and just knotting, it looks like.
Gorgeous. So there you
That's
go.
lovely.
Instructions for that. I do like the effect of that. Look, she's picked similar colours.
You see?
Yeah.
Is she not used teal? I need to have a word with her about that.
Yeah. Right, we're going to do $14.99 today. Honestly, that is, I think, £5 for the box before you've even looked at the beads.
I like these.
Yeah,
like
those marbly
ones.
Yeah, they're really
These
nice.
ones. Look at the difference you can get by just adding and taking away beads. Like that looks completely different to if you put it with a really, oh, there's another red as well. Look at that red.
Oh, I like that.
Nice, isn't it?
Do you know what I like? Because I know these are lucite, but they look
so light.
You know how gemstones are different, and each one have got nuances, and that's not an exact match. I like that. That's
So
not an
do
exact match.
Lots of different shapes.
Oh, lavender!
The benefit is that you can do a real statement neck piece. It's not going to, like, you know, be like a huge heavy thing. I love that.
Good for earrings too. If you like big, I quite like turquoisey and this kind of colour in earrings.
Yeah,
I'll show you. But you could do like quite a big statement earring.
I love that.
And it's going to be light as a feather.
Oh, they're super nice.
Light as a lucite.
Like, I want these teal with pearls. I just want to like mix it up a little bit and go lucite, pearl. Look at that. Wouldn't that be a pretty earring?
Yeah, really, really nice. Really, 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 and quite actually, I bet you find loads of gent-friendly colours.
Definitely, because you know you could just pop like one of these earthy colours on a cord and stack it. Like with your stack, it looks really pretty. Like the different types of textures that you get within a stack actually adds to it. It was so pretty.
Yeah, really, really, really cool. Loads. They look a little bit like sweets. These sort of marbly ones. Don't eat them. We are at $14.99.
Looks like amber.
Okay. Right. Sure. Let's do the beads. Oh, Bex, I'm going to have to give you to pass those over to me if that's okay, my love. Thank you very much.
I like those, are really good.
Right, now. You remember what Cherry said in the meeting the other day? About our end of the show deals? Oh yeah, of course. I keep saying. Do you remember when Cherry said that? And he's like, no, I wasn't there, Steph. Yeah, what she said is, Roscoe is such a bad producer. She never really. So I'm only joking. She did say that Tom is funnier than Ross. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. Do you know what? I have a laugh every day.
Yeah.
I know. I was joking. Oh gosh, I'm not saying now. Right, 700 sized white lucite beads. So this is the white one. Okay, it sounds annoying. They look like pearls.
They do.
Right. You get a really nice box.
Look, they're nice, aren't they?
And you get different sizes. 700. 700. Okay, so it's going to be £7 for 700. Now, they come in the plastic box, look, and just so that you know, they are not drilled. So for those of you that are buying them, just so that, just in case you thought that they are not drilled. But you can. Susie was saying the other day, she had like a cardigan on. You can actually use fabric glue, can't you?
You can, yeah.
And things like that. And you can use jewellery glue.
Resin.
Ah, good idea for resin. Looking forward to seeing you on Saturday. I'm bringing hubby, who's doing beading for the first time.
Gail.
He's coming along on Saturday. Message us in.
To our lovely...
I'm gutted I can't come.
Thank you for such a lovely kit, Debbie. Just love it. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm so used to I can't wait. I love doing these events and meeting you guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, hi.
Yeah.
I really like it.
I'm so gutted I'm not there. Literally, it's right up my street as well because it's Susie and Deb's, and you're going to do some jewellery demoing. You're going to talk about all things sort of wellness as well, aren't you?
We're going to eat, we're going to drink lovely tea, and
it's going to
put the world to rights.
Yeah, and it's going to be all within like really good company. Everybody that, you know, we're all jewel makers. Right, this time we're doing our coloured multicolour lucite beads in your plastic box. So they aren't drilled, these ones. So you would use these for probably your E3000, 300?
E600, your resin. These are fabulous for.
I always think, is it 6,000 or 600? It's not even a 6, it's a 3. E300, is it?
E600.
Oh, sorry.
No, you've.
E600. E600.
I don't know. I've been up since 3 a.m. I don't know
Okay,
my name.
brand new Stardust.
Oh, these
Lucite.
are lovely. These are really nice.
Have you got these, the Tiger's Eye Aurora from this morning? Right, this is your last deal of the day. Cherry's noticed. Roscoe because you know he does his £1 auctions. He's just about getting away with that. She said, I've noticed he's doing these end of the show deals. I was like, yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I think it's brilliant because it means you kind of give a reward for people who've stayed for the whole show. Exactly. So there you go. It's the opposite of the early bird.
It's the late bird.
Yeah, the late bird. That's me. At $2.99, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done to Maker in Surrey, Ayrshire, West Yorkshire, Greater London, Lanarkshire, Essex and Cambridge and Bedford and Fife and Wiltshire and Gloucestershire and Burnley and Hampshire and Surrey. Now, tomorrow we have a sale, which means we actually put all of our back system into sale, which means Ross can go really, really low on stuff. And I did a Ross because he wasn't here. So Ross's favourite thing to do is if they go, here's your parameter, right, in the sale, right, then he just dances around that. So he'll put the wrong stuff in the sale. But I thought, I've got an idea because Ross wasn't there. So I said, you know, it's Chinese New Year. Well, why don't we do Chinese New Year sale? And they're like, yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. But what they didn't think is like, this is all of our most popular stones. So we've got kits, haven't we, Roscoe? We've got silver.
Is this tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah. Chinese New Year, complete sale. We've got Nanhong agate, we've got nephrite. I think we've got some jade. Didn't tell you that. Oh yeah, you know whenever we do a sale and Ross will try and get away with it, he's doing that tomorrow. But I felt like I teed you up for that one, Ross. You should be proud of that. $2.99 then for your end of show deal. Absolutely brilliant. I've had such a fantastic day with you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks, Debs.
Bye. And I'm looking
so
forward
much fun.
to seeing everybody at the workshop. And I'll see you next Tuesday. And just thank you to Gloria. She knows what I'm thanking her for. And yeah, it's been amazing today. I've spent money. I
know, I've finished some shop. I promised I wouldn't as well. I know. Well, at least the pearls sold out, so I didn't buy those. I wanted those pink pearls, but they sold out. We did all right.
We did okay. We did.
And you did brilliantly. So thank you so much for joining us today. I'll be back tomorrow for some sale deals, bargains to be had tomorrow. Some really silly prices coming up and a lot of fun. Debs is going to host your event this weekend and be back with us next Tuesday. Hopefully you have a gorgeous afternoon and we'll see you really soon.